stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. Carry. You stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. Carry. 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 You stinky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. From the abyss. From the abyss. Yabaran. Can't deny. Struck the fuck out at. Bulgari. Boring and retarded, I don't even care. Boring and retarded. Left top. And all goes where Yato goes. Yato went to shadow. I don't even know where rampage is. Just eat breezes. She's calling the police in. Crank. God bitches calling the day. Footsteps gonna get an oro and a lawsuit.
I'm sorry. I apologize. This is my frames are dropping. Give me just a second. I gotta change something here. Keep changes. Let's see. Just wanna make sure you get the actual effects here. Should we just start this one over? I'm gonna take that as a yes. There we go.
Can't deny. Struck the fuck out at. Bulgari. Boring and retarded, I don't even care. Boring and retarded. Left top. And all goes where Yato goes. Yato went to shadow. I don't even know where rampage is. Just eat breezes. She's calling the police in. Crank. God bitches calling the day. Footsteps gonna get an oro and a lawsuit. Rampage is fucking retarded. Right. I can't Betty when she did. I don't know. Nobody cares about your American obsession or your encounter obsession. Money. You're telling on you. I'm knowing they are on tomorrow. Who else? Who else is harassing? Bad boy tragic says. I'll record it.
Thank you, Valkyrie 420 for the music. I went ahead and switched my OS. I'm not even going to talk about that over here. This is a whole whole other thing I've been working on. But I thought Azra might appreciate this wallpaper. So I've got a ton of things to talk about, to say. I might even have some hot takes you guys don't really like, okay? So brace yourselves. Hi, Luann Cool Boobs. Hi, Brownies 420. Hi, Rachel Tensions. Hi, Keldoge. Hi, Spaghetti Model. Hi, Stream Elements. Hi, Cammy. Hi, Screenshot This. Hi, Bad Wolf. Hi, Not Isaiah the One. Hi, Laura's okay. Hi, Bad Wolf. Hi, Keldoge. Hi, Reupload Boy. Hi, Voiceless Ghost. Hi, Keldoge again. How are you? Hi, Spaghetti Model. Hi, Luann. Hi, Vera LaDouche. Hi, Corey. How are y'all doing tonight? First and foremost, I do want to thank, first of all, as soon as I scheduled this stream, the dildo donated, and thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that so much. Fat Pickled Prostitute Llama, thank you for becoming a member, and Ansia, however you want to pronounce it. Where's she go? Is it not on here? I don't know. Anja gave me 100 Norwegian kroner, which I believe is about 10 fucking bucks. But thank you so much, Anja. I appreciate it. Hi, I come in Norway face. Ha ha. Wow. Norway face. All right. Thank you, Anja, for the 100 Norwegian kroner. Valkyrie. Hi, I just got paid. Yes, I heard. Valkyrie's good lord. Valkyrie, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. If you got gifted one, make sure you say thank you. That's the polite thing to do. So there's a number of things I want to say, but the very first one that I really want to say before I forget this, because this relates back to the last set of streams. Norway Face is the original blackface. Thank you so much, Strawberry Doom. This is about the last stream. I meant to say this on the last stream or last bout of streams, whatever, what have you, about Carrie talked to a minor. And I just want to say one other thing about that before we move on to the next couple topics we're talking about today. So the biggest, and maybe if you want to call it the most valid criticism that I heard about Valkyrie telling this story, and press 1 if you know what I'm talking about. Valkyrie tells a story about how she was playing Ark Survival Evolved and a miner came into her server, okay? Just, I think most of us have heard and understand the story at this point. Now, I will tell you myself, the second I heard her say what happened, I audibly groaned, sitting here in my room, just groaned, because I was like, oh God, I know they're going to run with it. And the most valid criticism that I've heard this entire time is, why did Valkyrie even have to tell us this story? Nobody asked. Why does she feel the need to tell us this story? And the thing about that is, I think we should all be grateful that Valkyrie did do that, okay? Because in my opinion, I tend to agree with your sentiment, but why did she need to? I'll tell you exactly why she needed to. There are a lot of people around here who get really worked up when they hear the word minor, and for whatever reason, when they hear the word minor, their brain goes directly to sex, okay? The biggest point that Valkyrie was making when she told that story and baited you all into making such a big deal out of this is the fact that 90% of people aren't fucking perverts like you and think about sex 24/7. Okay? So I just want you all to be clear about something, and I want you to recognize, and like I said, I think you should all thank Valkyrie right now, because what she has exposed for you here is these are all the people who their ears perk up when they hear the word minor. Take it for what it is, but now you know. Now you know. Same people that'll pretend like they're protecting the children, right? Which brings me to the next fucking clown today, which is going to be Hecate. Now, Azria is just never going to let this shit go, and she's never going to just fucking move on and admit that, you know, Valkyrie basically bodied her too. But for whatever reason, because I have the nerve to be in chats, I guess, Hecate is still going on about this, even when she's not streaming. And many of you probably already saw this post, but I thought I'd just go ahead and address it now. And she just writes a bunch of blah, blah, blah. 3-part, several-hour series on you minimizing Valkyrie's weird dynamic with a minor. And I'm not reading all of this. Calling people the raped. I didn't do that. Okay? Rape reviews. I don't do that. And by the way, if you have a problem with rape reviews, Hecate, maybe go talk to Diorio and see how he feels about it. Okay? Actually, let's talk about this for like just a few seconds. So, rape reviews. The reason I want you to go talk to Diorio about it is because he has a very simple explanation. If you can't handle what he's putting out there and you can't handle a joke about a rape review, then his content is not for you. You just aren't operating on the same wavelength because, again, you hear words like rape, minor, and you lose your fucking shit. So there's no having a reasonable conversation with you. Do you want to know what my version of rape review is? Anyone want to know? Press 1 if you want to know what my version of rape review is. Because here's the thing. I can't honestly be fucking bothered with people who don't get 9/11 memes. Okay? Because this is what I did to her post. I didn't read it. I just replaced it with I replaced the Twin Towers with it. Can you unblock Stephanie? I didn't know she's blocked. Yes, I'll look into it while I do this. So I posted this, and of course, Hecate spins out about it again. Now, again, I wasn't addressing her at all. I was doing a stream about Carrie, and because Hecate can't handle the fact that I did some streams about Carrie. I really don't know what her logic is. I guess she's defending Carrie now, like I had predicted. I don't know. So she posts on Twitter, worst of the internet, aka M60, has a weird obsession with death. If it's not 9/11, he's telling people to rope themselves. If he's not doing that, he's trying to attract kids to his adult and inappropriate M60 channel by hashtagging #TwitchKids. Sicko! Mark my words. Hecate, I went ahead and updated the title for you of Twitch Kids, so I went ahead and renamed it. Go look at it now, okay? I know you still got that in your archive, right? Go look at what the title is now, bitch. And the one thing is that people have been noticing that Hecate hasn't been streaming too much lately. So I made a comment in Valkyrie's chat, and I did it intentionally as fuck. M60, who's getting popped in the mouth? Whoa, tits! Watch your fucking mouth about me around here. You barely have mine or Tasha's attention, and you're having a meltdown all over the internet. You people are uneducated. You only know how to break the law and seem to have a problem understanding what evidence is. You have a problem understanding that I have hours and hours and hours of streams to go through since July of 2025. And I'm going to go through every word, and then I'm going to provide the rest of the evidence. So wait patiently, fool. I have a life. unlike you. If you're not in your Wotits account, the other 90 suck accounts, then you're in Discord and DMs reeing like a pig. So you can keep running around talking nonsense, but don't you ever make a reference about me and violence again. If I want to get your information, I'll get it. Would you like me to get all your information, to know everything about you? Yes or no? Frankly, I don't fucking care. You already have my information, retard. So here's the horrible comment that I made. My guess is when she logged off for a week, she tried to tell... So Val is mentioning, hey, Azria hasn't been streaming much. And I said, my guess is when she logged off for a week, she tried to tell someone IRL about this, and she got what she needed. Popped in the mouth and told she was insane. So popped in the mouth is her definition of violence. So do you guys want to know what I meant by that? Azria, I meant that by popped in the mouth, I meant socked in the fucking jaw. I meant kicked in the face, roundhouse kicked in the face. I meant fucking punched out like Mike Tyson. That's what I fucking meant. It is not worth it to explain or try to rationalize anything with a psycho bitch like you. And then I have this other post. I actually don't remember what it is. What is this? Oh, yeah. Let me explain to you the patterns of getting owned by Valkyrie. It seems, because we already went through this back in 2023, 2024, and as soon as Malice Black, if any of you guys remember this, Malice Black was getting shit from Valkyrie, and she couldn't fucking handle getting fucking talked about by Valkyrie. Valkyrie's over here averaging 5 viewers at the fucking time, and Malice just cannot handle it. So she's flipping out, and eventually decides, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go do true crime. I'm gonna go do true crime. So she goes and does her true crime channel. It completely flops and she's off the internet. Azria over here is now switching to true crime with Where's the Body? And apparently, Carrie is following suit and is doing some true crime podcast with I Blame You, okay? And I just thought this was so funny. Every time somebody gets into it with Valkyrie, they end up in true crime and then they end up flopping. I hope to be so important that Val rages about me one day. Oh, your day is coming, Amber, you rug pisser. All right, so I just had to read this because it was so amazing to me. Oh boy! My prediction for Carrie's sudden interest in true crime. She will end up in drama and fuck around and find out. The community will find out about her horrible, exploiting past and turn her into the topic. She'll be screeching into her microphone at any content creator who calls her out without realizing her enemies will dock the fuck out of her and harass her for real. She'll be called out for misinformation and lazy research. The farmers will be on her arse even more because Belinda considers herself, quote, true crime. She'll give me pure jokes when I show her and Belinda how to do a proper true crime channel because I'm passionate about it and I have actual history in the legal field. Both of these women engage in criminal behavior and lack a conscience. No, you spelled that wrong. Lack a conscious morals and ethical character. What y'all think? I'm excited to watch this mess. Bing bong. The word you wanted here, Hecate, was conscience. Conscience. I'm trying to phonetically help you out here, okay? Azria, what do you think's going to happen to you? I'm curious. What do you think's going to happen to you? Does anyone have? I have some predictions for Azria when she gets into true crime. I think she'll end up in trauma because she's obsessed with Belinda and fuck around and find out. I think the community will find out about her horrible exploiting Zoom's victims, exploiting Shanny's children, past, and turn her into their topic. I think she'll be screeching into her microphone at any content creator who calls her out without realizing that her enemies will dox the fuck out of her and harass her for real, just like what happened in June. I think she'll be called out for misinformation and lazy research. And, I mean, did you just write down all the things that happened to you? Is that what you did, Hecate, is you wrote down all of the things that have happened to you since, like, fucking June? I mean, seriously, just read it again and be like, this is all you. Like, this is you. Hey, this is a fucking joke. Should I try true crime just to piss them all off? You're a joke, dummy. Some creators in trauma, what is it, have already been warned. Yeah, exactly. Everybody already fucking knows. I hate to break it to you. YouTube is not that big of a place. It's not as big as you guys seem to think it is. All right, so I think that kind of catches us up with some of this. So I want to go into this Hussy thing, and the fact of the matter is, and we are going to be watching some Carrie, for those of you that are obsessed with her dumbass. I don't really care. But we are going to be watching some Carrie, and we're going to be touching over how... Actually, no, let me, I remember now. Let me tell y'all a little story. Press 1 if you remember woe crimes. Press 1 if you remember what happened back in June with the whole Azria and the Zoom situation. Because, you know, Azria did not just become part of the bodega overnight, okay? This was kind of a gradual thing. In June, Azria is going after, and remember, I was friends with that, friendly, whatever. I was watching Azria. I was part of her community throughout from January to September of 2025, okay? June 2025 is when the whole Zoom thing happens. She starts going after Belinda, getting doxxed by the farms, whatever. The bodega didn't just show up the next day, okay? And in fact, she was still talking about the bodega for maybe a couple more weeks until things started to thaw out. And she started doing this thing where I'm not friends with the bodega. I'm not in the bodega. I'm just getting receipts from them. Press 1 if you remember her saying shit about how I'm not in the bodega. I'm just getting receipts from them. And so I'm going to say that the bodega stuff probably was about July and August-ish, okay? Here's the thing. I was in there because, remember, I was gone in September. So I had about at least a few weeks there that I was effectively in Azria's chat and interacting with the bodega and all of this shit. And I will tell you that it wasn't just me, but multiple people had told Azria directly, look, I mean, we're not comfortable being around these people because we know what they do, you know, not comfortable being around them. However, you know, you can't tell fucking Azria goddamn anything, and so she just spins out and all this shit. So, I mean, you can't tell her goddamn shit. You people know this. All right, Stephanie, you're unbanned. So anyway, I was able to kind of interact with them for a little while. Do you want to know what I feel like the biggest argument, the biggest like thing they have going for them. And I just want to say, I'm not defending, nor am I even shitting on the bodega here. I don't really care. And you'll notice I don't engage in this discussion anywhere near that much. Multiple people can tell you it's just a waste of time, in my opinion, to even acknowledge them for the most part. The one tiff I had with the bodega was Jan trying to prove that I'm Unicorn Pondu. We all see how that works. Now they think I'm somebody else. I don't care. I don't watch them. They don't even get recommended for me. But I did interact with them for a short period of time there before September happened. And the most compelling argument that I think that they made was, we go IRL because these people go IRL. And I think it's easy to sit here and say, well, didn't you do it first? And timelines matter. And I agree with you that timelines matter and all of this matters. But if you are just as bad as them, then what's the fucking difference eventually? And I think that the thing is that, especially over the past 2 months, the things that Hussy has been doing has done nothing but justify the bodega. As far as I'm concerned, he's made his own bodega now, the Hussadega. And he's got Carrie and Fallon and Blaze crying in banter over there, helping him with this dirty work. I mean, I really think that he's at least as bad as the bodega at this point. And again, that's not me defending or anything with them because I just don't fucking care. And people like this don't deserve any amount of acknowledgement. The the drunkadega. Blaze and boohoo's. We're going to get into all of this tonight, but I just want to make it clear. That's my central premise here, is that I'm not saying that you have to like or defend the bodega, but at the same fucking time, I think that what Hussy has done over the past couple months has ruined any amount of empathy that people had for him. Because I will even tell you myself, one of the things that drew me into Hussy was he was getting pedo jacketed about the same time that it was happening to me when I was on Twitch. And I didn't like to see it happen to somebody else, and I think we related in that sense. I'm late. What did I miss? Everything. Rewind. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. So, yeah, again, I'm not defending anyone here, but I am going to say straight up that Hussy is just as bad as tragic at this point. Maybe worse because he lies to you about it. But I'm supposed to believe Greg is worse than tragic, right? I want to show you this clip, though. I found this, and it's so ironic. If you know what's been going on, you're going to love this clip. The date is February the 15th. February 15th. And listen to this shit.
I love our community. And I was thinking about this last night. I think, actually, no, not I think. I have never enjoyed my community as much as I enjoy it today. And I mean that, I mean that 110%. My community today is like at its peak. And it is like the best of the best. And I've never had such a connection with the group of people that I have today. And I mean that. I was thinking about this last night, and I had already streamed. That's why I didn't tell you yesterday, but it took years. It took like 4.5 years to build a community that you really like everybody. You know what I mean? And yeah, I'll block people. Nothing's wrong with that. You want to call it a hug box? I don't care what people want to call it. It's not about what the haters think. It's about how we think about our community, how we feel in our community, you know? I don't want you to come over here and be attacked or feel uncomfortable every single day. I know YouTube is it's YouTube and it's dangerous and it's this and that. Yeah, but you know what? We need a safe haven somewhere. And I don't care. You want to do your channel your way? Go do it your way. I'll do it my way.
A safe haven. Just remember that.
And that's it. I don't want crazy chaos. I don't mind a little drama. Yeah, I don't mind a little drama, Mia. I don't. But I don't want everybody screaming and shouting and doing the IRL things, like all of that stuff. You'll never hear people say, oh, Hussy doxed me, even if they left my community. Yeah, Charlene has been here since day one. Okay? And Charlene took like a 6-month hiatus because sometimes it gets to be too much, especially years ago, you know, with lawsuits and stuff like that. Because my channel, I didn't create my channel based on drama. I created it as to be a funny place. So
You started your channel to shit on Foodie Beauty. How is that not starting your channel about drama?
um, you know, when the lawsuits happened, my content became a lot about what I'm going through, and it was very stressful time for me. And instead of coming here for a laugh, people maybe thought it experienced the opposite. And you know, I get it. So I remember Charlene, she took like a 6-month whatever hiatus and she's back. But even if you leave my community or whatever like that, I'm not gonna dox you. I'm not calling your job. I don't do that. There are a lot of places, a lot of channels that do that. It ain't gonna happen. So like I don't know if you know AJ. Okay. She
Yes, I
was
know her.
a friend of mine,
I have press one if you've heard of AJ before.
friend of GP and Monica. So the three of us are no longer, you know, friends with her like we used to be. However, I feel bad for what just happened to her. So Azria admitted to calling a welfare check on AJ. So I heard that on the stream she said that she called for a welfare check. She shouldn't have done that. Okay. She's a malicious person. She's a dangerous person. She didn't have good intentions.
Mm-hmm.
She did it because she just wanted to interrupt and cause a
Mm-hmm.
problem for AJ. That's why she did it. And I think that's disgusting.
I agree.
But for all the people that she has harassed and gone IRL towards and did a lot of things that, you know, wasn't right or whatever, leave it to me. Leave it to me because I'm suing her. So y'all will get your satisfaction through me. Okay?
Hussy, the last thing anybody wants is satisfaction through you. Okay, that's disgusting.
Let me check my email because Mia.
Okay. So we're going to come back to AJ, and you're going to realize how bitterly ironic this is. And I think even AJ asked, when was this? February the 15th. Before we go back to AJ, though, we're going to talk about Unicorngurl, and we're going to talk about the shit that they've been doing when it comes to Unicorngurl. I want to make this clear that, and I've said this throughout the entire time, I don't think Unicorngurl should probably be posting any of this. but I also don't have any desire to share it as if I know something that she doesn't. Or as if I know something that I don't. Okay? So, let's see. We've got February the 21st, and I believe this is a Carrie stream. Now, I realize this is a Carrie stream. We're going to be off topic here for a good minute. Why is the dog got garlic on it? Trafficking or something. I don't know. But this does become relevant because Hussy will come up on panel as well as Blaze and Banter, which, by the way, we should absolutely consider Blaze and Banter a new character because you'll see tonight. Oh, shit. Hold on. You'll see tonight that she is probably more of a whiny pain in the ass than even Carrie is. All right, before we do this, I need to make sure blur is on. I need to make sure that I put my blur on because she's going to show some shit that none of us want to see. Specifically, her son. Just wait till you witness some of this shit you're about to see.
I didn't say somebody's pregnancy was fake either, but would it surprise me if she made something like that up? No. Somebody, it's a fucking psychopath. By the way,
I didn't say that she made up her pregnancy, but would it surprise any of you if she did? Huh? Are you thinking about it now?
I'm glad you brought somebody it up. Let me take a detour really quick.
All right, this is where we got to blur.
Unicorngurl, you want to cry and act like you're this huge.
Now, Carrie, I'm going to show you how easy it is to blur things and not show sensitive information on your channel.
Victim, and can you believe what this person's saying about me? And oh my god. Okay, well, let's talk about your mod. Let's talk about your mod. Wow, I haven't even looked at this shit lately, but she's clearly trying to get my attention. Let's talk about your mod Some Idiot,
Men
who used to
reporting
be in my
violent
community.
ones.
You want to talk about people who are fucking disgusting about other people's fucking kids? This woman is the bottom of the fucking barrel. Scumbag. She's also a fucking mod for 21. So tell me this, why the fuck is this woman posting fucking pictures of my son on her fucking community tab? A day ago. I haven't talked to this woman in years. And this is what she's doing. She's over in
Fuck, was I muted that whole time? My bad. I don't know I don't even remember what I said.
Unicorngurl's chat.
Oh, I remember what I said. The reason I want to show you this is I want you to see how, like, uncomfortably long she keeps her son's picture up on the screen and does this fucking thing where she's posting my son. Look, pictures of my son. Look, Carrie, file a privacy strike and get rid of the fucking post for your son's sake.
Because she's obsessed with me. And now a new person's coming along to talk about me, right? So of course she's going to be there. And then now, Unicorngurl made her a mod. So I hope you're paying attention, Unicorngurl. Because this is the kind of people you got over in your motherfucking chat. While you want to cry about some shit that you're implying I said, about a fucking laughing emoji, one of your mods, and one of 21's mods, is on here posting pictures of my fucking son. The fuck is wrong with these people?
Okay, can you take it off the screen now, Carrie, please?
This picture on my fucking channel. This came from my Instagram.
I feel like it's not even blurred enough.
And years old. Thank God.
I'm turning the blur up.
I don't post pictures of him anymore on here, any of like new or recent ones, because you people,
yeah, I mean, she could just take a screenshot and blur it, screenshot and censor it out.
Are fucking crazy. And newsflash, Unicorngurl, you should probably do the same, because with the way that you're fucking taking this shit, with the amount that it takes to fucking freak you out and send you over the edge, you ain't gonna make it on here, because this is the kind of shit I have to fucking deal with. Look at this fucking bitch Fellas, is he gay? This is totally appropriate thing to do to carry. No, dumbass. This is a picture of a minor. He was a minor. Okay? He was 16 in this picture. Why the fuck? He's 20. Why are you posting this shit? And then you're going to speculate if a minor is gay? Because that's not what Hussy did, you fucking cunt.
Yeah, Hussy waited until he was 19 to speculate on whether he was gay.
And he didn't post it on his fucking YouTube or social media. It was in a private message to someone. He sent a picture of Neg's adult son and said, "Do you think he's gay?"
But I'm hearing that the picture of Negs's adult son was a picture of him as a minor, and your son is an adult, and you're saying this is a picture of him as a minor. I'm failing to see the difference at the moment.
To someone privately. And then that person, when there was a falling out later, decided to go and post it publicly to try to make Hussy look bad. There's a difference, some idiot. This isn't the same thing. Because you're taking a picture of someone who was a minor and doing it on your community tab and tagging me in it. Now, that is not what the fuck Hussy did. Okay? Show me where Hussy posted a picture of Neg's son when he was a minor on his community tab saying he was gay and then tagged Negs. You think that's what happened? That's not what happened.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened, Carrie. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Have you looked into this at all, Carrie?
You're evil, some idiot. You're fucking evil. And you know what? If you did have a baby, because you know what?
And also, just while we're here, I just want to say something. For example, the simple fact of whether or not Negs' son was a minor or not in that picture, these are the kind of lies that Hussy was telling everyone that helps keep his narrative going of, I'm a victim. I did nothing wrong here. Imagine exploiting your son to defend Hussy. I could never. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Val. Also, I think I missed a couple of super chats. Star Turk, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you for going live on my long work day, y'all. Witch. Thank you so much. Okay, maybe that was it. I think there was a sticker from Val for like $1.49. Thank you guys so much for all the donations. I really do appreciate it.
I don't know if you did, because I just can't imagine that a woman who just had a fucking child is on here talking about other people's children this way. Not to mention, how the fuck do you have time to still be in my business doing this shit when you have, or supposedly have a newborn? Who's a mixed child, by the way. So somebody, you're over there being a mod for a woman who's perfectly fine with people calling black people the N-word, hard R, on her fucking live stream. And when the person did it that she was on the phone with, she said, "Yeah, I know." Yeah, that's what you're modding for. When you have a fucking mixed child. That tells you all you need to know about how crazy this one
Carrie, you ain't got to say mixed that way, okay?
is. So let's go. Let me go and tell you.
I'm pretty sure the right term these days is biracial.
Let's read where she talked about more about my son, because y'all need to hear this sick fucking twisted shit. And especially you, Unicorngurl, because I'm telling you right now, if people came at you the way they were coming at me, there's no way you would handle. You would, like, you're losing your mind over a laughing emoji. A laughing emoji. You don't have a fucking clue. You really don't. But let's keep going. Oh, here she is calling me a pedophile.
A laughing emoji that you put into a community post where she was talking about how her son died. I have the comment, by the way. I have to go grab it because I forgot to grab it for this, but I'm going to find that comment.
Let's see. Oh, look, there's 21, because this is 21's bestie. Okay? Some idiot, this is 21's bestie. He's fine with all this. He's fine with all this. 21 is aware of every single thing that this woman has on her community tab, and he keeps her as a mod. So, again, 21, I really get fucked. You got the nerve to try to call me out for anything when you have people like this in your community. Get fucked. Get fucked. You're a piece of shit. Like, total piece of shit. Who the fuck are you trying to call anybody else out? So, right here, let's look at this.
I was muted that entire goddamn time. God damn it. So, Carrie, this is how you get clipped out of context. And this is why, and I wouldn't even say this is out of context, because, like, when you see that the header of the post, ... and people only read maybe the first few lines of a post, okay? You, on the other hand, read the entire post and decided that you were only going to respond to the last sentence, okay? And this is how you end up in this situation. So the post, from what we know and what we've seen, today my son Christopher David would have been 21. I'll be doing a live later. And she replies with, "You'll report someone for using the laughing emoji? I'd like to see you try. I'll wait." So yeah, Carrie, based on this context, it kind of looks like you're laughing at a dead child. Okay? I understand you're saying, well, she put at the bottom of the post, "Don't use the laughing emoji or I'm going to report you," and that's why you posted this? Great. Maybe wait until a different post. Maybe post it as a comment on one of her videos or something like that. But the fact of the matter is, you putting this in a post about her son's passing makes it certainly look like you are laughing at a dead child. Sorry, but you're the one, again, who repeatedly steps in the shit and goes, "Oh my God, there's shit all over my shoes."
6 months ago. Sorry, too busy worrying
Someone clean it off for me.
about which house we're buying because my man didn't get dishonorably discharged for spousal abuse. Neither did mine. My husband didn't get dishonorably discharged. You think the military
we
pays
safe
for people to
yet?
go to school under the GI Bill when they've been dishonorably discharged? And I've shown proof that he did that he went to school under the GI Bill. So no, he didn't get dishonorably discharged, but nice try. We're not bums trying to fake disabilities for money and drugs. Who's faking a disability? Who's doing that? Because it ain't me. The victim tour with you is tired. Pick a new script. While she's over there with fucking Unicorngurl. Oh, you got a problem with somebody being a victim, but you want to be a mod for her? Sure. But here's where it gets really gross. Also, keep incorrectly guessing my due date, which I didn't do. I didn't guess her due date, but nice try again. Child predators like you are always so hyper focused on other people's kids. Whose kids am I focused on, some idiot? I've never talked about kids. I talk about parents and parenting.
I have to be honest, I feel like this whole topic about some idiot's pregnancy has been going on for well over a year. When is she having that damn baby? Like, seriously, I feel like this discussion has been going on for over a year. And if she's still pregnant, that's kind of crazy.
There's a difference. I'm not focused on anyone's children. Apparently,
Maybe
they're
I'm
not focused on their
wrong.
children either. But then she says, seeking new victims must be exhausting, and your son is still the poster child for fetal alcohol syndrome. How do you sleep at night, leaving that unfinished miscarriage walking around?
No, I don't want to see the, don't show us the baby. I just want to know that she actually had the pregnant, like, she already had the baby. Everything's okay, whatever. I just, like, guessing her due date. I swear to God we were having this discussion a year ago.
And this is your mod, Unicorn.
Maybe hold on, maybe this is just an old community post. When was this posted? Oh, 6 months ago. Okay, my bad. This community post is from 6 months ago. That would explain why we're talking about it nearly a year later, is because Carrie needs to dig up old community posts and rage about them for 6 months straight. Got it. She had the baby, I heard. Well, congratulations, some idiot.
Mod for her. Sure. But here's where it gets really gross. Also, keep incorrectly guessing my due date, which I didn't do. I didn't guess her due date, but nice try again. Never talked about kids. I talk about parents and parenting. There's a difference. I'm not focused on anyone's children. Apparently, they're not focused on their children either.
And Carrie, maybe you should, if that's the case, maybe you should ask yourself, What would I tell somebody in the same position as me? If somebody was posting a picture of my child, or if somebody came to me and said they're posting pictures of my children on their community tab, what would you say to them, Carrie, to deal with the situation? What advice would you give them? Maybe try that.
But then she says, seeking new victims
I
must
don't think it'll end any better, but at least try it.
be exhausting, and your son is still the poster child for fetal alcohol syndrome. How do you sleep at night, leaving that unfinished miscarriage walking around?
Mm-hmm.
And this is your mod, Unicorngurl. You want to show me where somebody on here has said anything like that about your child or any of your children, even when they're on here making death threats?
This
Yeah.
Carrie stream
can't show that, can
is
you?
hold on. She gonna do it again.
And I mean, it goes on and on. I mean, she's also said that she's glad that my uncle committed suicide and that she hopes it runs in the family. So,
Okay.
yeah, there's that.
This stream is February 21st. That's the date. February 21st.
And it goes on and on. This woman, she's just as psycho as maybe more than the rest.
Okay,
to be
close
honest,
the
because
tab,
I haven't even
Carrie.
looked at this shit.
Close the tab.
You can strike anyone you want, but nothing changes the fact that you disabled your kid and abandoned him for the first 5 years. Who did I strike, you dumb bitch? I didn't strike Jim Manning's channel, even though he's being a creep, or she, because I don't think it's a man that even runs this channel, and I surely don't think it's the person in this picture that you guys went and AI to get me to sit in their fucking
Well, it's definitely not the man in the picture if it's AI, dumbass.
lap because you're fucking creepy. What kind of weirdo shit is this? Like, ew. What the fuck is wrong with you people? But then, because you're not getting attention, because you keep doing this over and over and over and over. Wait, you want your kid taken away despite being a CPS investigation? What are you talking about? What CPS investigation? What the fuck are you talking about, some idiot? You need to
I mean, it's worth noting we are 20 minutes into the live stream. Is this what you came here to talk about today, Carrie?
stay away from the drugs. And if you're sober, holy shit, your son or daughter, who whatever, they're in trouble. They're in trouble because somehow you still have time.
Take his
to come on
picture
here
off
and
the
attack my son,
screen.
who's not even on here.
He is now. Can you file a privacy strike and take his picture off the damn screen?
Has never been a part of any of this. And you're on here posting pictures of him. Like, seriously?
Stop showing it.
Look what it says, too. Anytime some racist white
Oh my
lady from
God.
Alabama who is into flirting with underage kids.
Also, can we stop saying Carrie is from Alabama? Okay, I'm pretty sure she's from Florida, and we don't even consider that part of the Southeast. She is not from Alabama. Okay, she moved to Alabama. There's a big difference.
Wants to mention mine, like the creep she is. I'm just gonna
As somebody from Alabama, I'm taking it fucking personally.
post this pic so she can take a good hard look at her failure. Yeah, you know what, some idiot, if you do have a child, I am worried for them because the fact that you could call an innocent child, my son has never done anything to you or anyone else on here. He's not on here. He's never been involved.
Oh, she's from Tennessee? Okay, well, I mean, we count that, but, you know, where I grew up, they always tell you to avoid Tennessee, avoid those crazy motherfuckers in Tennessee.
In this, and you are attacking him. Show where I have ever said one bad thing about your baby. Please, I would love to know. Show where I have ever said one
The hill
negative
people.
word about your child. You know what? You won't. And no matter how much you try to do this kind of shit to get me to react and lash out at you, no matter how angry I get, no matter how disgusting this is, I will still.
I guarantee more people watch this Carrie stream than people that looked at some idiot's post. No, exactly. And she's doing nothing but promoting some idiot and giving it as much attention as possible. It's fucking ridiculous.
Never lower myself to attack an innocent child. disgusting. And this is the people.
I will say Tennessee ain't got no damn state income tax, so that makes it appealing, in my opinion.
That you're gonna have to deal with on here, Unicorngurl. Buckle up. You can't fucking handle it. I can promise you that. But you keep on having people like that as your mods.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot this was about Unicorngurl. My bad.
You know, you got Miss Mudduck who docks.
All right, let's speed her up.
You've got Lowe's Cal Productions who.
Hostile Who's, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. It says Uni can't hang. Spurgs for months. Cow behavior. What, it says Uni can't hang. I don't know what that means. Oh, Unicorn. Unicorn can't hang. Spurgs for 4 months. No, exactly. Like, Unicorngurl can't handle it, but Carrie certainly can. Yeah, she's doing great.
A stream with a road trip to my town to try to soft dox me and where I live. You've got a
Hey,
bunch of
Deanne,
like
good to see you.
real quality people over there that are willing to pump you up. And in case you didn't know, they don't give a fuck about you. They're playing you just because they want to get in a dig at me. They don't give a fuck about you. I can't stand you.
Ricky, thank you for gifting a membership to God. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And they'll turn on you. And probably already have. And you're too stupid to figure it out. They'll be the ones doing the laughing emojis. They'll be the ones fucking with you. And you'll be sitting there trying to blame it on me. That's how dumb you are.
Carrie, the thing that you're not seeming to realize here is that specifically because you went after Unicorngurl, you can now pretty much write off the idea that 21 or some idiot or whoever the fuck else is going to care about this. Okay? Maybe learn a lesson from that and learn that, you know, maybe, just maybe, you should pick your battles a little more wisely than this.
Jesus Christ, these people. All right, so let's go back to this bitch freaking the fuck out. Let's play her reaction to me calling her out for having faked this email. Again, never said a word about her child.
Faked this email. I cannot emphasize how lovely this is going to turn out.
Not one word. And I'm going to say this in the chat, and I'm really trying not to get irritated. But the quickest way to get blocked and told to fuck off, especially when I'm in a mood like this, is to try to tell me what to talk about or not to talk about on here.
Aww.
What to focus on, what to call. Don't fucking do it. Especially not when you're someone I saw over there in Shanny's chat last month when all this nonsense was going on, talking shit about me. You're lucky you're in the chat right now, and I haven't already blocked your ass.
Hold on, is this Joey? Is this Joey's cat she's talking to?
Don't do it. Today ain't the day. I can promise you.
It doesn't even make any sense.
From the very beginning of my office.
And like I said, I think I kind of want to apologize for dragging you all through as long of a reaction as this is going to be, but I want you to get a taste of what has been going on with this Unicorngurl shit. And none of these people are innocent in any of this.
I'm fucking done, bitch. Blaze doesn't even like me. Why the fuck would I send her an email that was sent to me? I don't even know this fucking person. I don't know.
I don't know why you would do it, but you did. So I don't know why you're even why would I do that? You said that you did, and she showed the proof that you did. So that's a weird defense when we know you did do that. Why? I don't know. Apparently you thought it was going to work, I guess.
Who it is? I woke up, I opened it, some fucking Brandon, so whatever. And that's what he said to me. She asked me to send it to her, so I did.
So Unicorngurl apparently got an email from somebody saying something. I can't remember exactly what was said, but it was threatening. But she gets this threatening email, and allegedly Blaze asked her to send the email to her so that Blaze could figure out who the email was for. Tell me if I'm getting this wrong, Unicorngurl. But that's what I seem to gather from this, is that you got this email and Blaze asked you so that she could investigate it.
She doesn't even like me, Carrie. Why the fuck would I?
Jenny, I don't think she does drink. I don't get that impression from her, but I do think she's on, something. I don't think it's alcohol, though.
Send it. Why the fuck would I send it to her?
I don't know why you would send it to her.
That doesn't even make sense.
You did send it. Why are you trying to say you didn't? I showed it.
I was kind of hoping you'd go.
And yes, you fucking
so wait, you did end up sending it to Blaze though, right?
Twisted cunt. My son was very fucking real, and it was a very hard time for me.
No one said your son wasn't real, Unicorngurl. See, this is what you do. What I said was after we see this email thing and that you're willing to lie and fake an email to look like you're being attacked, what I said was, if you're willing to lie about things like that, what else have you lied about? When you lie about one thing, it's hard to believe anything. Because how are we to know if you're going to be honest? That's what I said. I didn't say I thought your kid was fake or the story was fake. Or what I said was, it's hard to know what to believe now that we know you are willing to lie. Got it?
How fucking dare you?
How dare I
That wasn't all you said, Carrie.
tell you to tell the truth? Right. Sure.
And you know, again, just because you think someone's lying about something, and by the way, I'm going to debunk that Unicorngurl is lying about this. Again, I mean, it really doesn't. I'll put it this way: it doesn't totally debunk it, but it's pretty obvious that you idiots don't know how to do your research. But yet, you're still willing to come out here and go, "She's lying! She's lying! She's lying!" You don't know that she's lying. I can prove
dare
it.
you?
How
I'm
dare
fucking
you?
tired of this shit.
How dare you get on here and fucking lie and show a fucking email saying that someone said something about your dead baby for attention? How dare you? How dare you use your child's life like that for internet drama? That makes you a fucking sicko. Thank you very much. So how dare you, ma'am, respect your son's memory more than that, than to just use him as a pawn in your bullshit drama? How dare
Carrie, I just had to stare at like 10 minutes of a picture of your son because you were doing the exact same thing. Okay?
you? Got a lot of fucking nerve.
But the good news is he wants me there as soon as possible because of the progress that I've made.
How would you fucking feel if something happened to your son and you had to leave the hospital, leave him there with a fucking coroner?
Well, I can tell you this, I wouldn't be on here talking about it. Because some things are fucking sacred.
Well, God forbid you don't handle grief the way Carrie does.
Nobody on here deserves to know my personal and private moments like that. You don't think I've had fucking things happen in my life? You don't think I've had trauma? Everyone does. I'm just not going to come on here and give a blow by blow story and bring an interactive fucking experience in here to what I went through for fucking strangers on the internet. They don't deserve that. And I'm
Sure about
sorry that you aren't smart enough to realize that. Your biggest mistake was coming on here and
I sure hope Carrie doesn't contradict this in a few days.
mentioning any of this, because I can promise you, now it's all people are going to use. Like some idiot, your mod, remember what I just showed you? Why do you think she does that? I can tell you why. Because she knows that it's something I care a lot about. And the goal is to upset me. So, of course, they're going to use the most traumatic things that they can like that. You have given the trolls every weapon they could possibly need to use against you.
Does this remind anybody of Carly and how Malice and Emma would shriek and moan about, oh my God, you're posting all this shit and people are going to dox you and people are going to and then it turns out that they're the ones that were actually doing all of that shit to Carly? While, you know, concerned trolling about her putting her information out there.
And that's what they're going to do. And every time that you get on here and do this and talk about this shit, you're giving more and more and more info that they're going to use against you. Not me. Again, show one fucking example, show one screenshot of me saying something foul about anyone's child on here. Show one. I want to see it. I want to see me directly talking about a child and saying something disparaging or disgusting.
I can rewind 10 minutes, Carrie. I mean, I don't know what you want. I mean, you want of you saying something disparaging and disgusting about a child? Okay, here you go. Problem solved.
When you do that, I will answer for it 100%. But you're going to have to show, because all you guys do is make these vague accusations that you never have any kind of evidence or proof to back up.
How the fuck would you feel, you cunt? All I have left of him is pictures.
I probably should have given a little bit even more of a trigger warning because, like, I'm gonna be honest, this entire thing is relatively uncomfortable. Well, again, we'll get to the point eventually here, I promise.
In a box.
Yeah, so why are you using that and giving that out on the internet? That is the point. That is all you have left. And that should be sacred to you.
Because I'm sorry, I just don't know how you listen to this woman cry and think, I'm gonna react to this.
And you should protect it from people online that are only going to be here to use it against you. Wake the fuck up. Because this shit that you're doing right now coming after me, I can promise you, you're putting in a lot of energy directed at the wrong person. Because I'm not the one doing that shit. You're just using me as some kind of fucking scapegoat. Because again, I haven't said one negative thing about your child.
Poopy pants alpha.
And I'm you know, that's the thing too. I see this happen a lot in regards to me and the way that a lot of these
I mean, would you be shocked to hear that Pretty Little Lies was a big Carrie fan?
dramas.
And in fact, if you watch Burnt Toast's video, because I know a lot of you guys like it, and I still stand behind the fact that I think Burnt Toast video on Carrie is really bad. It's just very badly done. There's not enough, like, actual hard evidence in that. But if you watch that and you go through it, in one of the chats, you see somebody named Egypt Jen, and that is Pretty Little Lies.
Play out with other people, mainly like content creators and stuff. What I think and what I've seen is I think that people think that I'm like an easy target, or I guess they think I'm weak, or I don't know. I think maybe what it is that it's acceptable for people to be really disgusting towards me because a lot of people have done that. So newer people maybe come in and see that and they go, okay, well, you know, and you'll get views. It does get views, right? Because you'll get these same people. And I'm not making this up. Anybody who's been here for very long at all, if you go to any of these, you've watched it happen. I'm not making this up. It's the same people. Anytime someone's talking about me, these people show up. You'll see the same names over and over and over again. Granny Flowers, thank you so much for the super chat. You said she went off the rails for no reason. Well, there's a reason. It's just not a good one. You know, the reason is she's using it as a shield for her bad behavior, right? You can't criticize this woman because as soon as you do, it's like that's the get out of jail free card that she's going to slam down every time. How dare you? When I lost a child, how dare you? You know, like I've seen it before. Shani does the same thing. You guys are very aware of that.
Yeah, I sped her up to 2x until the two buffoons come on panel.
So, yeah.
This is what pissed my son off, Carrie.
What pissed your son off?
This is why he said what he said.
No, man. What? Well, you're talking about something now that happened after he came on your panel. Okay, this email thing happened.
Also, again, in case you didn't catch this in the last streams that I did, what Carrie is what Unicorngurl is referring to here is that when Carrie and Hussy started haranguing on Unicorngurl about this shit, and they were getting troll rated and shit. Unicorngurl's son apparently came on the microphone and said something about, and he's an adult, by the way, came on the microphone, said something like, you know, I'm going to make your fucking kids orphans. And I have to tell you something, Carrie, if you had the nerve to come on this fucking internet.com and talk about my mother the way that you're talking about her, you got off easy, girl. Okay? Give me a fucking break. That's his mother. Why the fuck do you blame him?
After that. That's number one. Number two.
Again,
I
could care fucking less about some rando empty threat on the fucking internet when the man is defending his mother. Go to hell.
Your child. Not one word. You said that you would report people for using the laughing emoji. So I said, you're going to report people for using the laughing emoji? Question mark. I'd like to see you try. I'll wait. That's what I said. There is not one single part of that statement that has any.
The fact that you can quote this so well is pretty impressive, Carrie.
To do with your child. So you can keep trying to say that, but it's never going to make it true. So you either lied to your son, or he just has watched stuff, doesn't know the whole facts, and is speaking on it from a place of ignorance because he doesn't know. But even if, let's just say, even if I had, would that justify him making a death threat? I don't know. I don't think so. But that's why you're bound and determined to act like that's what happened, because that's the only way you can try to justify what he did. Because if you say that I was talking about your dead baby, then everyone will go, oh, okay, well, then I guess it's not that bad that he made a death threat. That's why you're saying it. I never said a word about it.
So, Carrie, listen to what you just said there. It's not that bad that you just made a death threat talking about Unicorngurl, but she didn't make the death threat. Her son did. And I don't give a fuck what the fuck Unicorngurl has posted. I don't give a fuck what she posted. I'm telling you Right now, that is her son, and her son, in my opinion, has a duty to stand up for his mother. Give me a fucking break with this shit.
I did not say
Go ahead. Go do some streams on my 80-year-old mother, Carrie, and watch what the fuck is gonna happen.
anything about your child being fake. I said I don't believe you. And I wonder what else you're lying about. That's what I said. Because you could be lying about anything at this point. How are we to know?
This is what you people do. I can't feel my hands.
Oh my god. She can't feel her hands. Oh, and to the person that said in the chat, hold on, where did that comment go? Hold on. Hold on. I feel bad. Where did it go? Oh, your exact quote. I'm starting to question if any of this story is even real. Does she even have a child that passed away? So is that me? Is that the same as me saying that she has a fake child? Or that the
What was that?
story is even real? Does she even have a child that passed away? So is that me? Is that the same as me saying that she has a fake child? Or that the story?
Does she even have a child that passed away? Is that the same as me saying she didn't even have a child? Yes, Carrie, it is. That's how this is. It is really weird how, like, Carrie, how did you, like, get through English classes? I don't understand why you have so much trouble understanding, like, synonyms, and it's really weird.
Was fake, or was that not me saying that it could be fake and questioning what happened? Because there is a difference.
Oh my god. How is that any better? How is that any better? Oh no, I was just questioning whether there was actually well, Carrie, I don't know if that's your child. Who knows? You might have adopted him. You might have found him somewhere. I mean, give me a fucking break with this. What do you mean? You're questioning whether the child was actually real. You're questioning whether she even had a child. What do you not understand about this?
I didn't state anything.
It's just so frustrating. Somebody said this in one of the chats. I think it was earlier today, but like these two are so goddamn fucking exhausting. They will twist themselves into a pretzel to justify literally anything they do because nothing they do is wrong in their head.
As fact, I said she's lying about this. She's lying about an email saying something about her dead baby. Well, yes, that makes it hard to believe anything else she says. So what else could be untrue? Could she be lying about the child passing away? Was there even a child at all? That's a question. It's not a statement.
Imagine the reaction if you said any of this about Carrie.
That is not me saying her child was fake. There's a difference. There is a difference.
Babe, are you home yet? I can't do this. I'm really trying not to talk about this fucking cunt.
No, you're not. You're not trying anything. You've been talking about me for hours and hours every day for weeks now. And you're not going to stop because now you're getting a little bit of attention. Whereas before, no one gave a fuck about what you had to say. But now you got more people in there because there's people that are going to be there no matter.
Carrie, whose fault is that? Is it maybe yours?
Who it is, as long as they're shitting on me, people like Some Idiot, Wells Cow Productions, and many others will be there with bells on. So I can promise you right now, you're not going to stop talking about me anytime soon. Guarantee it. You should, but you're not going to.
Whoever that was that fucking emailed me this morning, literally fucking said I told him to say it. I don't even know this person. And the person that asked me to send it to her doesn't even fucking like me. So why would I send it to her? And I really need you to call me back. Please.
She's calling.
You're a sick, twisted bitch. You are a really sick, twisted bitch.
No, I think it's sick and twisted what you're doing. And by the way, we're going to get into it in a little bit because she's live right now. And y'all, I need you to understand this. This woman is claiming that she went to her father's memorial this morning. That's what she's talking about on her stream today, that she's live doing right now.
Carrie, if you were wrong about the baby having passed, is it possible you're about to say that you're wrong? You're about to be wrong again?
which is really wild considering that I was in Discord last night. We were watching movies and shit, and when the movie ended, I went on YouTube and saw that she went live. And this is like 2 o'clock in the
Oh,
fucking
no.
morning. This bitch was live.
Oh, no.
And she did not mention one word
This is so weird. How can you be live? You have a funeral to be at in the morning. It's too late. Go to bed, honey.
about having her father's memorial in the morning, a few hours later. And I find that very, very sus. I mean, my God, it's like death, 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 death. That's all she talks about is people dying. And now
You know that you can go to bed at like 3 a.m. and still wake up for the morning, right? Like, I mean, you, Gary, are regularly live through, in the middle of the night, and this is a problem. Like, again, it's just another way of her being like, well, did she even have a father? I bet the father's fake too. I mean, it's ridiculous.
apparently, like she said,
Like, I'm telling you, these two got off easy with what her son said to them. These two got off easy with a simple, I'm gonna make your kids fucking orphans, okay? I'm sorry. But, like, if that's all you had to fucking deal with in the course of this, it's fucking ridiculous. Because, honestly, you have been dragging this woman's name through the mud for no fucking reason and no fucking evidence.
the other day that both her mother and father had passed. She didn't say anything about having a memorial soon to go to for him or any. Like, what the fuck is even happening here? And yes, again, I'm not saying it's fake that she doesn't have a father and that he didn't die, but like I am very doubtful she went to a memorial this morning. I'm very highly suspicious of that. Frankly,
I'm not saying she didn't, but I don't know. I'm suspicious. I'm gonna have to go call up the funeral home and ask for the guest list.
no, I don't believe that.
Hey, Greg.
I don't believe it. You mean to tell me she was live last night in the middle, like early hours of the morning, and she didn't even fucking mention it? Something as important as your fucking dad's memorial? But we're gonna get to that. I just wanted to give you a little peek of what's to come because this is getting crazier and crazier and crazier.
No, I didn't. I don't know. Blaze, why would I send it to you? You don't even like me.
Because it's been really hard.
I don't know the guy.
Especially since it's been really stressful.
So I'm sorry. I don't know him. So I'm going to have to. No, I wasn't. I don't know the guy. I woke up. You said, send me that. I sent it to you. You don't like me. Why would I send it to you?
What? Did you just hear what she just said? Hold on. I need you to listen to what she just said because she literally just said 2 different things in the same sentence.
No, I wasn't. I don't know the guy. I woke up. You said, send me that. I sent it to you. You don't like me. Why would I send it to you?
I woke up. I sent it to you. You don't like me. Why would I send it to you?
Yeah, admittedly, I was a little confused here because you did keep saying, why would I send it to you? And then, it feels like, why would I send it to you would equate to that you didn't actually send it to her. But I'm guessing this is some other type of rhetorical question here.
Am I in the Twilight Zone? Did you or did you not send the fucking email to her? Because you're saying 2 different things. And Aaron, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Board Housewives Club. And thank you for supporting the channel. Okay, hold on. Let's do this again.
I don't know the guy. I woke up. You said, send me that. I sent it to you. You don't like me. Why would I send it to you?
I don't know. Why would you? But you did.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Nothing you say makes
I don't know who that is.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So you can have your own opinion and do what you want, but I have to remove you from my fucking thing. I'm sorry.
Hey, Hussy.
No, I sent it to you.
And by the way, she contradicted herself last night too. Oh, fuck. I even forgot about this shit. So here's some other things we're going to get to. Yesterday, she did a stream, and I'm pretty sure she was huffing duster during the stream. You're going to see that in a minute. She did that.
Lovely.
Then what was the other thing she did? I was just about to say it. Hold on.
She's crazy. You can have your own opinion and do what you want, but I have to remove you.
Hussy is what it was. So then when she went live last night in the middle of the night, she titled the stream "Busted." And then we were watching to see what the fuck that was going to be about, right? And she literally said, "I found out who the person is that sent me that email. I found out who it was." And then she goes, "It was Hussy." I got it. She said, "I called a detective and he looked up the IP address and it was Hussy." Then later, she says she doesn't know.
See, now I'm going to say I don't believe that, but I also, based on the research that I've done here, I actually believe that more than I believe the bullshit that you guys are about to spew.
Oh, it is. And she's going to have to look into it and send it to some kind of expert and shit. I'm like, And Pulse was there. Pulse, you're in the chat right now. He can verify this. We were watching this shit in Discord together. Me, Pulse, I Blame You was there. And you can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. If you want to come up, Hussy, I'll drop the link for you. So we'll get to that too, because that's what I'm telling you. This woman, when I tell you, this is crazy. I mean, it's wild. So let's get to the grandma thing, because I want to move on to the duster thing and all of this other shit.
My fucking thing. I'm sorry.
So let's skip through a little bit, because she goes on and on and on and on about this shit.
Fucking, I don't care. They can call me whatever they want. But to say my son's not real?
No one said he wasn't real.
No.
Okay,
No.
Hussy.
You just said he wasn't real.
They had to remove me from the fucking chapel.
Oh yeah, and then she was trying to suck up to I Blame You last night. I forgot about that. And act like she loved his channel, and you could tell she went and like looked it up right then, because she was like, "Oh, I love the cat video," and then she started talking about some cookie video. I don't even know. You know, you can't keep up. This woman is all over the place.
I couldn't
She
drive
likes I Blame
in
You
a
a lot.
car. I still can't.
Yeah,
I
you want to
still
hear
have a
the
hard time
duster
getting it.
thing? Here, hold on. I'll pull the duster thing up now. We'll go back to the grandma in a minute, because the duster
Oh
thing
my
is wild,
God.
y'all. And I'm telling you, we listened to
The
this in Discord last
duster
night.
thing is
At
wild.
first, when I heard it in the first place on her stream yesterday, I thought maybe it was like a vape or something like that. But no. Then when I listened to it last night back with them in Discord and with headphones,
Oh shit, Val, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you got gifted one, tell her thank ya.
because I think I was listening to it on my phone
Josh.
before, I was like, it sounds very much
Josh,
like
by the way.
Duster. But you guys be the judge, okay? I'm not going to make a statement about what this is one way or the other. I want you guys to listen and tell me what you think.
Say something.
Oh, I was about to say, this is Shani and Rev. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I got to find where it is. Hold on. And she does it multiple times in this, by the way. It happens multiple times. So
Oh
let's see.
no. Oh no.
In-
Oh no. She's talking. Oh my God. She's talking about sounds that are, because I remember this Shani and Rev video. Why do I know this better than you do, Carrie? I remember this Shani and Rev video. The sounds are in the video itself.
Kick rocks, bear.
We remember last night because you
Z, when the
Hold on, y'all. Let me find it. It'll take a second, but I'll find it.
please do not do the was a
No, I'm not.
And she gets really quiet too, and like isn't saying anything. And I think she thought that she was muted, because it happens when she's going
it's over here.
for very long periods of time without talking.
Medication.
All right, hold on. It's further down, because she quits talking.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the link.
Yeah, I think she goes and then comes back,
But
and then that's when it starts happening.
I'm ready to go. I
do thing it up.
my face. I'm really like that. We talk.
Okay, here we go. Here we
Find
go.
the
This is where
clip.
it starts, guys. Listen.
Yeah, that's the least one. Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Where was the clip?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is where.
What's the
Do
timestamp?
thing
18. Oh wait, no, I need the timestamp on that video. Okay.
Get up.
Never. No, 1823. Never mind. 1913.
Yeah,
I think.
we talk.
I can't even tell now.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is where it starts, guys. Listen.
I got it. Okay.
Okay.
She's like,
Oh wait, hold
I
on.
want it. What's going
Oh my God! Stop clicking around.
on? It's really hard, honey. I know.
All right, here we go. Listen, guys.
I just remember listening to my music and you screaming at me. All I would say was, "Can we talk? Hey,
It's worse.
hey."
Hold on. It gets
Yeah,
worse.
that's all I did. But I wanted to get help.
At the very least,
Yeah.
through TV, whatever it may be. No, I don't want him arrested, and then somebody ends up getting killed. And that's right.
All right, you guys hear the sound, right? I press 1 if you hear the sound that she thinks is air duster, right? Here's the video, BGTV's channel. Let's see if we hear it.
I just remember
What's that?
listening to my music and you
Anyone hear the
screaming
sound
at me.
now?
All I would say was, "Can we talk? Hey, hey." Yeah.
That's all I
That's,
did.
yeah, that's what you were doing. Yeah. Yeah. And I just freaked out. And I'm sorry.
Maybe it's galaxy
More
gas.
charges pressed on him.
I mean, the cops are literally right there. Here it is again.
No, because I don't want to ruin his life. But I want him to get help.
So the sounds that she thinks are Unicorngurl huffing air duster are the sounds from the Shani and Rev video that Unicorngurl is watching. But because it's Unicorngurl, she must be huffing air duster, right?
Okay, I can't, unfortunately, let me not leave. That's pretty cheap.
I mean, look, I don't believe that it's air duster at all, because am I supposed to believe Shani and Rev were huffing air duster in front of the cops? I mean, maybe it was, but they weren't huffing it at least.
Yeah, it's not.
For like
We
game
don't
night.
yeah, we don't have no.
I mean, you don't have to go there.
Okay.
It's just a suggestion.
All right, right there, right there, right there. You can literally hear her like y'all listen to this shit. Listen, I'm not trying to make this up. I'm not about trying to like accuse people of shit that I don't ever but y'all tell me what the fuck this could be.
But if it fits your narrative well enough.
I mean, what else could it be? She's doing a live stream. She's not, and in this part, I'm telling you, if you go and look, just for the sake of time, I'm not playing it like through normally, but she doesn't say anything for a good while. It's just the video playing, and then ever so often you hear this noise. And it's like,
it's almost like she muted the microphone.
What the fuck is that? And then in one of these, you're going to hear her even exhale after it.
But an Archibald is not leaving things. I'll go. Again, like I said, I don't
Gonna hear her exhale.
think we're at that level.
No.
Yeah, and that's why.
Okay.
They are. Well, they're probably the cheapest one in the area.
Okay. Yeah, it's not.
For
We
like
don't
game
have
night.
no. Yeah, we don't have no.
I mean, you don't have to go there.
Okay.
It's just a suggestion of mine.
I got you.
So like you said, you don't know nowhere else
And see, you hear the noise, right? And then nothing. She's not talking at all.
to say. I can't make either of you leave though either. That's that's just the way it is. I can't force someone out of the house. So that's not arresting.
I got it.
So it's up to you. If you want, we can bring you up there.
I mean, I'm not gonna have money.
Like, what the fuck is that? Hold up, Kathleen.
I asked Shani and Rev. They're the ones making the goddamn noise.
There's a video on Fallon's page. A video. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll go to that in just a second. A video of what? Of her, what is she doing in it? I'm curious now. Thank you, Kathleen. We'll definitely check that out too.
Okay. So I said, I mean, if we leave, you guys are gonna be good for the rest of the night. If we come back, it'll end up with someone coming.
Well, I'm worried about her. That's it. Because I did fuck up. I fucked up. I got.
Yeah, problem.
Exactly. I just got 6. Where are we at?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I was gonna say, like, if you just bought more and you knew the problem, we'd be good.
I hit like, but I chose option 2. Hey, Miss Mouthy, whenever Keldoge does those polls, I do the same thing.
Rid of it for you. I'll show you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's tops, man.
Hit the like button if you haven't already.
God, I could go into it, but I wasn't. Right, bro? Yeah.
And see, this whole time she has said nothing. And I really
That doesn't mean she's doing air duster.
think that she thought she was muted.
True. I need rehab. I do. I mean, this is a.
Carrie, again, bitterly ironic considering like you regularly mute your mic for long stretches of time and people are like, is Carrie even still there? You know people have made this criticism about you. And especially whether or not even your content's fair use because you often go silent, dead silent for long stretches of time. So this idea, well, she's not saying anything. She's muted. She's not saying anything. Like,
Oh,
what's your excuse? What are you doing in the background then, Carrie?
Death Wish coffee. Oh my god, it's like the
Then
strongest.
she finally talks. So we're talking about a good, at least like 10 minutes where she doesn't even say a word. And you just hear that happening like several times. I don't know if she does it again. Hold on, let's see if it
Coffee. Like Bella
after this.
in jail. Like, that's what I think they should do.
And it would make sense that she could like, even if you heard that noise, right? That it would make sense that a couple of minutes could go by and then she would come back and would sound normal. Because when you puff duster or whatever that is, it's a very short-lived like high. You inhale it and then like 30 seconds to a minute, it's pretty much
Why do you know this, Carrie?
over, right? It's a very quick thing. So I knew a guy that used to do that and ended up, he was doing it when he was driving and ended up like, I don't know if he just like passed out from it because you can go like unconscious.
You knew a man that huffed duster while he was driving? Carrie, oh, wait a minute, Carrie. You want to talk about people associating with farmers, people defending Unicorngurl. Meanwhile, you're like, yeah, I had a friend that used to huff duster while he drove around.
But he basically drove his truck into this person's house and he killed a woman. I talked about this on
Oh
a stream
wow.
before. He was a makeup artist.
Wow. Yes, Carrie, lecture us more about who we should associate with, please. Also, why are you putting his business out there? Why are you telling the internet all about this?
That I worked with when I was a photographer. Very successful too in Pensacola. You can look it up if you want. His name was John Dye, Johnndye, Pensacola,
What a bitterly ironic last name, John Dye.
Florida. He might be out now. I don't know. It's been a while since all that happened, and I think he got like
He
13
might-
years.
He got 13 years for running over a woman with his car while he huffed duster and what the hell is going on? 13 years? What is going on in Florida?
And I was actually kind of like a part of him getting, you know, the truth coming out, because it's a long story. Maybe I'll do a story time about it one day
What
and
the
go into
fuck?
like the whole
Were
story.
you a witness in the trial? What is going on? And why would you tell this story to everybody when you're over here lecturing Unicorngurl about oversharing? What is going on,
Like
man?
show stuff, because it was crazy. It was very, very crazy. But yeah, anyway.
All right, let me play this.
Okay, so let's see if she does this shit again. I
Or I
can't
was-
remember if she
The only
does.
thing
so.
you know,
All right. Is it getting rolled? If you pick it for you, a lot of times you need to talk to
shot.
See, now it's not happening, and she is stopping and talking. So I don't know, guy. And now it's just quiet again. She goes for like long periods of time without saying anything, which is also very strange. See, it's just silent this whole time. If she presses play again.
sleep it all over the
excuse me, up until the whole thing, my on to that.
Okay.
Right? So
So now I don't know if she doesn't want. I think she may have stopped. So oh my god, dude, no, do not try Duster, Von Beardo. But you know, like here's the thing too, and Von Beardo, you could probably relate to this, but like that's the thing. The guy, he's an alcoholic, my friend or whatever, and you know, obviously, me being an alcoholic in recovery as well or whatever could relate to that. But that's what got him into doing the Duster, because it was something that he could do and then be sober very quickly right after, because he lived with his parents, and you know, so he you know had eyes on him, and they would have known if he was drunk and whatever, and so he was doing that kind of instead, which is terrible. No, not BGTV. No. We're not talking about BGTV. We're talking about Unicorngurl. She was covering this stream. But
Brittany, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. You would hit Duster many times, not just one time. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. And I mean, while he's driving, I'm so confused. He was driving and doing it at the same fucking time.
Yeah, I'll go back again really quick and
This is all
play those little.
like, I'm sorry. This is a wild story that I would only expect to hear from Breezy. This is a wild story that I would expect Breezy to make up. The fact that this is somehow true is actually blowing my mind.
Noises one more time, and then we'll move on.
Except in Breezy's story, she would be the one huffing air duster and running over people.
Yeah, music commitment.
I need to mark it with a time so I know where it was.
Because
you can't think.
Listening to my music and he was screaming at me. All I would say was, "Can we talk? Hey." Yeah,
That's all I
that's,
did.
yeah, that's what you were doing. Yeah.
You want
And to help.
at the very least, I don't know.
Yep.
Through TV, whatever it may be. No, I don't want him arrested, and then somebody ends up getting killed.
Again, you guys, what do y'all think this sounds like?
And
In Boulder. Yeah, I did.
okay, they did.
And keep in mind, this whole
No,
time,
they did-
when these sounds are happening,
They did have testing back then, but I don't believe it was just a seed. In fact, I don't even believe they would actually like do anything if all they could find was one seed. But they did have testing like that back then. 2.64K subs, 168 concurrents, 115 likes. Thank you, Val, for the $2. I really appreciate. Oh, you're talking about me? Thank you guys so much. I'm not even paying attention. I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for all the likes.
ever so often or whatever, it's a period of time where she does not say one word for like 10, 15 minutes.
But my channel is tanking.
You just keep hearing this sound happening over and over. Then it stops.
What do I have to do to prove to Azria that my channel's not failing?
She comes back and starts talking again, and you don't hear it anymore for a while. I don't know if she does it again later in this, but I mean, I'd love to know if anybody has any other, suggestions
Thank
or
you,
whatever
Unicorn
what
Girl. I
it possibly
appreciate
could be
that.
instead of like huffing something. Please let me know because I would love because I'm like I can't think. I mean, that's not a vape.
It's
You don't
in
need
the
a vape that
video.
hard.
Just pull up the BGTV video and you'll find out.
It doesn't sound like that. That doesn't sound like an inhaler because you don't, that doesn't go that long, right? You don't sit there and it doesn't for like ever. It's just like a one pump and done, right? So what could that be if not?
Might be the same as you got to do harassment and charges pressed. It's not up to you. Kind of at least get something going in courts, and so at least because you probably heard multiple times. Yep, through TV, whatever it may be. No, I don't want him arrested. Don't want him arrested, and then somebody ends up getting killed.
And it sounds like
all right. The fact that you're still playing this is driving me nuts. 2x.
It's so close to the mic, which is the other thing that is leaning towards it being that she's huffing something because you can literally hear it.
My
which
large
ends
print
like that
font.
sound is right next to the mic, which would be if she has like a headset on.
Voiceless, I feel like you need to start giving us because you seem to know all of the like random side dramas, and I really feel like I need to start like stealing your notes.
That would be where the mic would be right there.
And so at least yeah, it might be the same out there. I don't know. Yeah. But and it's something to kind of at least get something going in courts, and so at least because you probably heard multiple times. Yep, through TV, whatever it may be. No, I don't want him arrested. Don't want him arrested, and then somebody ends up getting killed. And that's right. I'm not saying that's going to happen here. Absolutely not. That's the very extreme.
I noticed that too, Joey's cat, and it makes me wonder if she's not nodding out during streams because she's not on camera, so you wouldn't know. And it's like literally, I mean, very long here.
Carrie, you're not on camera. What are you talking about? You're not on camera. You disappear for long stretches of time, and people think you're falling asleep on stream. What are you talking about?
That it goes where she doesn't say anything, which is strange because the video will even end or things like that, and
it's
nothing.
not.
So I'm like, is she muted? Is she like, and she doesn't know? Like, what is going on here?
But that's kind of what our county's trying to at least get ahead of with this protocol.
Listen, y'all, if I go silent for like 10 minutes, it's because I'm doing laundry.
Let's see, guys. I think that's where this is going.
Well, that's the other issue, Anita. She says, where are all of her kids? Well, that's the thing, too. If that is Duster, and she's doing that, and from what we know, at least at times, some of her children do sleep in there with her, girl, that ain't gonna, that would not be good if authority, you know what I mean? Like, because that's definitely child-like endangerment and stuff. Like, that would be taken very seriously if she's doing that in the presence of, wait. Will Tell Dogface says that sound is also in the BGTV video. So, okay, if that's the case, then it...
Oh, Will Tell Dogface for the clutch. Good job for actually helping her out here.
Isn't her. So let's pull up that video. Let's see. It's BGTV. Rev snapped on Shani again, and it looks like it's around.
Oh shit,
28 minutes.
Brittany, thank you for the $2 super chat. Not to be extremely gay, yeah, right. But after all this, I'm glad I'm here, and I only feel good things are to come. Bravo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yes, I'm very optimistic for the future. I really am.
So let's see. I'm gonna try to find it really quick. Because I don't want to blame this on her if it's not her. And I will admit I didn't watch that BGTV video. Like I don't watch him all the time, so I don't know if I wouldn't know. But I don't remember that being in the original one though. Was it in the original Shani Rev video that was happening?
Yes,
was that?
it was in the original. What do you mean you didn't watch this? You watched this multiple times from BGTV's channel. I was there when this happened, Carrie.
That would have made that sound. All right, hold up. BGTV. Okay. All right, so it is Rev snapped on Shani. Where is it? Did he take it down? Or maybe it's in the videos instead of live streams. Oh, it would have been a while back, actually. Hold on.
Hello, Beverly Wilcox. It is, this is a, oh my God. Beverly, I am personally live. The video we are watching is from February 21st.
Okay, here it is. All right, 28 minutes. All right, let's see. Let me put this on here. All right, here we go. Let's see. This is the original, or it's BGTV's. So.
Yeah, okay. It might be the same out there multiple times.
Oh, there it is.
But and it's something to kind of at least get something going in courts, and so.
Womp womp, your research failed you again.
At least, because you probably heard multiple times. Yep. Through TV, whatever it may be. No, I don't want him arrested. Don't want him arrested, and then somebody ends up getting killed.
Dude, what the fuck is that sound? But yes, this vindicates Unicorngurl of the Duster claim because clearly this is in that video. It's still weird that she goes so long with it being fucking paused, but it can't be Rev. I mean, the cops are there. Surely they wouldn't be huffing Duster in front of the cops, right? So
it's almost like it could be a different sound than that. I don't know what the fuck Carrie wants to get out of this, but can you just admit that you're wrong here? Like, you could sit here and say, oh, well, I guess that vindicates her, but why is she going silent for the... Carrie, I was wrong. My bad. I apologize. My bad.
Makes sense either. Is it in the original video or is it just in BGTV's? It's got to be in the original too. And then the cops were there, so What the fuck would that be? I mean, Shani and Rub are stupid, but they're not that fucking stupid.
They're smoking crack. Move on already.
All right, so we cleared that up thanks to Will Tell Dogface. So let's make it clear. She wasn't huffing Duster, or at least not on there. So I'm gonna go to Fallon's thing.
I'm sorry. Say, I'm sorry. I apologize. I was wrong.
Really quick because somebody brought that up and I haven't seen that. So I'm gonna pull up Fallon's thing.
No
We'll watch that,
apology.
then we'll go back and
No,
watch
I
the
was
granny
wrong.
thing, and then we'll
Okay.
watch
Guys, Carrie's so good at taking accountability, isn't she? Hey, Fishy.
the Hussy thing, where she was trying to accuse Hussy of this thing, and then we'll talk about her latest thing and how she's claiming now that she had her father's memorial this morning, which is very weird too. All right, so is this on her community tab or is this a video? Let's see. I found it. Never mind. This must be it right here. Doing drugs online is a big no-no. Okay, here we go. Let's check this out. And I'm gonna drop Fallon's link in the chat, and if y'all aren't subscribed to Fallon, you should go do
Oh,
that. There we go.
God.
Hey, watchers.
Now, I'm telling you right now, this Fallon and this fucking Blaze and Banter, these two are such fucking clowns. And it is so fucking funny. Like, y'all are gonna have to log off because, like, you two are so easily triggered over the smallest fucking things that you're gonna have to go. You're just gonna have to go do something else because it is fucking hilarious. You can say the most mild comment and they will flip out. And I'll show you later that Blaze flipped out on me because I pointed out that Strawberry Douche doesn't call people. And she's like, well, it doesn't matter. She's responsible. I'm like, that's still not what you said. She didn't call anybody.
I just got powder on my thing. God damn it.
I'm sorry, I'm spoiling it.
So
We'll get
stuff that-
there. We'll get there.
Let me take. I don't want to. I'm not like Anja. I don't want to do it on screen. Hold on. Oh, it burns. Oh.
So what was her?
If I have to be honest, that kind of sounds like an inhaler or like nasal spray, but like, I don't know.
Story to this? This was that allergy spray.
Powder on my thing.
Wait, powder? Powder? Oh, okay. Well, that wouldn't be allergy spray. Doesn't come in a powder, does it? Maybe somebody can school me on that. Maybe there is something that you use that would be a powder, but
God damn it.
All right, hold on. Let's play it again.
God.
I just got powder on my thing. God damn it. I'm so stuffed up. Let me take. I don't want to. I'm not like Anja. I don't want to do it on screen. Hold on. Oh, it burns. Oh.
That doesn't sound like a spray. Hold on. Let's go back again. Oh yeah, I did hear a spritz noise. Hold on.
Do it on screen. Hold on.
She is squirting something right before, but is that how that works either? That you squirt it and then you snort? That doesn't sound right. What did Anja do on screen? Oh,
Carrie, have you, I mean, maybe I'm asking a dumb question, but have you never used Flonase? Like, have you never used a nasal spray? I'm very confused right now.
inhale to do the allergy nose spray. I don't know.
On screen. Hold on.
I mean, I did hear the spraying. Does it work like that? Flonase?
Carrie, maybe try Flonase sometime. Maybe try Flonase sometime and see how your voice sounds the next time.
Okay. All right. So, again, I we can speculate, but to me, that does sound like spray because you can hear the squirting or whatever. So, okay, yeah, 2 squirts, then sniff. Okay, so it's got to be Flonase then. I don't use that stuff, so I didn't know. Yeah, spray Flonase once per nostril, sniff.
Okay, so you were debunked again, Carrie. Any chance you're gonna apologize this time?
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, again, that would appear to me then that it was the nose spray, and it just so happened she brings up baby powder or whatever the fuck was on the thing. All right. So now let's go back to the stream where she's gonna pull her granny up there for some fucking reason.
No.
Like her granny needs
God damn it, Carrie. We had such high hopes for you.
to be involved in any of this shit.
The car.
Yeah. Let me find something else to blame her for.
Evil.
I mean, you would figure 2 L's in a row, you would be like, okay, let's maybe talk about Shani and Rev for the rest of the stream, right? I mean, you've clocked in an hour and 15 minutes, and you could just end it and be like, oh shit, maybe I need to do some more research.
Oh my god.
Flonase. I blame you. That's what Anja uses, not this chick. All right, let's keep going. Yes, she brings her granny.
You don't even make any sense, you stupid, drugged up fucking cunt.
I'm not on drugs, honey child.
Why would I send that to somebody that doesn't even like me?
Ma'am, you admitted that you sent it to her, and we've seen the message. Why are you continuing to say, why would I send it to her? I don't know why you would, but you did. Why do you...
Maybe I'm wrong. Is it Unicorngurl? I guess you can answer this. Are you saying why would I send it to her if I had sent the email? Are you leaving out that last half of the sentence where you're saying why would I send it to her if I had sent the email myself? Like, why would I implicate myself that? Well, maybe that's the context I'm missing, but I'm having a lot of trouble. Like, I get what Carrie's saying here, where it's like, why are you saying, why would I send the email when you did send the email? Yes, that's what you meant? Okay, that's what I figured, but like, because like I said, I was confused about it too, because Blaze clearly had an email.
Keep saying that. We can't answer that for you. Only you know why you did it.
She doesn't, Blaze doesn't even fucking
Yeah, why did you do it? Is it because you didn't know Blaze is fucking insane?
like me.
But now you know.
She did until you started acting like a crazy cunt.
Check my mobile. Idea. Okay? They can pick on me all day.
Apparently.
But they're pushing this shit with my dead son way too fucking far.
No one is
way
pushing
too far.
it. Oh my god, lady. This is what I mean. She's not going to make
way
it
too fucking far.
unless this is an act and she wants to be a victim. But if she's really this upset over what has been said, she's not going to be able to handle being on here because I never said
Way too fucking far.
about her damn baby.
To accuse somebody of lying about something like that?
You did lie.
That, their son, that I made up my son's death?
Carrie, you just shrieked for 20 minutes about somebody posting a picture of your living child. What are you talking about? She can't handle this.
No one said you made up your son's death. Again, when you lie, it's hard to know what is true and what is false. That's what was said. And I have every right to be concerned whether or not you're telling the truth about things when you continually are being caught in lies.
That...
Ooh.
Again, you have to prove that these things are lies. And so far right now in this stream, Carrie, you're 0-2.
Oh my god, I wish my friend Tabitha was on this fucking channel.
Yes, Melody, that is so true. This woman is self-destructing and she lit the fuse herself. 100% true. And that is why, Unicorngurl, you're going to keep having problems like this. Because you aren't willing to take accountability and see the part that you play in all of this stuff that's happening. I mean, you have come on here and said awful, nasty lies about me. You said I ran over a fucking kid in your stream yesterday. Not true. You said that I drank when I was pregnant and my son has fetal alcohol syndrome. Not true. But you got on here and said it. So I'm sorry.
I'm curious. Has anyone heard these rumors about Carrie ran over a child and Carrie's son has fetal alcohol syndrome? Have you ever heard these rumors before you've ever heard of Unicorngurl? Press 1 if you have, because I know I have. I've heard all of these rumors before. It's almost like what happened, Carrie, was that you started attacking this random woman, and then because all of your haters saw that you were attacking this random woman, they go into her chat, they fill her with these rumors that I will admit, I don't know that they're true or not. I don't think they're true. I don't think you ran over a child. I would think we would know that by now if you did. So is she lying, or has she simply been misled by people? Okay? I mean, this is the thing that drives me nuts about this, is you don't seem to acknowledge the fact that you just did exactly what you're claiming she's doing. I mean, you're doing exactly what she's doing. She's taking information from random people, coming to these assumptions based on what other people are telling her. And at least she has a reference point, whereas you're like, that's got to be Air Duster. It's Air Duster, guys.
But this pity party bullshit victim act that you're doing, I don't have sympathy for it. Because you're on here doing the very thing you're trying to play victim over and accuse everyone else of doing. Even though I didn't say anything but that your child, or that you were on that post when you said you were going to report people for the laughing emoji. I said that was ridiculous, because it is. Didn't say anything about your child.
No, you said it on a post about her child. You need to see the post again? Press 1 if you want to see the post again. I know you do. Today, my son Christopher David would have been 21. I'll be doing a live later. You'll report someone for using the laughing emoji? I'd like to see you try. I'll wait.
I don't have this issue anywhere else.
Oh, yeah, you do. That's a lie, too, because you do have that issue. You have issues on TikTok the same way. And another thing that this woman did that shows what kind of parent that she is that she, oh, drop the link for Hussy? Okay, here, hold on. There you go. So, fuck, what was I just saying? Hold on, let me go back.
I don't have this issue anywhere else.
Oh, the dad. So, another thing that she came online and did is she got her kids on stream talking shit about their father and the dad's girlfriend. She literally did that, which is really disgusting. And, you know, it just shows the type of shit she does. I mean,
what? Who the fuck cares if the kids were talking shit on their What are you talking about?
That's so fucking toxic, and it's definitely not good for the kid.
Carrie, has it occurred to you maybe you don't know anything about their father, and maybe their father is a piece of shit?
Because regardless of whatever drama,
like, what in the world is going on?
And it's not healthy or beneficial to them to involve them in any of that and to be bad mouthing the dad, whether he's a piece of shit or not.
Carrie, you did a whole. Oh my god. You did an entire interview with Shanny's son talking about what a piece of shit her and Rev are. What are you talking about right now?
My son's biological father didn't do shit for him and dropped the ball in many, many different ways. And Michael has been in his life since he was 6 months old, and, you know, he is his father at this point. But when Jackson was younger, and even still, like, I didn't badmouth his biological dad. I mean, if I had something to say about him, it ain't going to be in front of my son, because that's not going to help him. Your kids don't need to hear that. They don't need to be put in the middle. It's very unfair to them.
Carrie, come on. Come the fuck on right now. You cannot sit here and say that when you and fucking TJ were up there asking Will about, did you ever have to wipe Shanny's ass? Come on. You've got to be kidding me with this shit right now.
Ew.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, how are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. I think she believes.
Oh my god. Thank you for the interruption, Val. Won't somebody please think of the children? No.
She's saying, I don't think she's making this shit up. She's that kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. But I think she uses things, though, and kind of like...
Are you thinking for a minor?
I don't know if you were here earlier, but in her stream this morning, or like that's going on right now at the beginning of it, she's claiming that she went to her father's memorial this morning.
No, she lies about things. Like you said yesterday, she's probably lying about a lot of things that she does too.
Yeah.
Absolutely, she's doing that. And she wants sympathy. She wants to, like, trauma dump to get sympathy. And I really believe that she thinks we talked about her son. Because, like, you read your comment, and it clearly says what it says, and there's nothing to do with that. And she reads it, and she's like, you just talked about my son. No, we didn't.
I don't think she thinks that we're talking about her son.
Am I supposed to believe you didn't read it in advance at all? You just like are like, oh look, it's a community post. Like, let me read it for everybody.
Thinks we talked about her son. Because, like, you read your comment, and it clearly says what it says, and there's nothing to do with that. And she reads it, and she's like, you just talked about my son. No, we didn't.
I don't think she thinks that we're talking about her son. I think she knows we're talking about her, and it's a way to deflect from that. Rather than to say, I'm going to be a coward and not answer for my actions, instead, she just turns around and says, oh, well, you're talking about my son, to completely deflect from what we're actually talking about. Because then if she does that, she doesn't have to answer for anything, because she's not even willing to admit that that's what we're talking about. So I think it's a deflection tactic. I do. I mean,
she's so crazy. I don't know what
she's crazy, but I don't think I think she does know that I think she's trying to.
Was the air duster and the Flonase, were those a diversion tactic, Carrie? I mean, it just feels like you're just telling on yourself throughout this entire fucking thing.
Make it worse and seem like that, to try to discredit me, or so that people won't listen to what I'm saying and will dismiss it as just me, being a bitch or whatever to her.
And then her son, when he makes threats like that. And she's
right, and that's the other reason that she's saying it, is because she's trying to justify things like that. Her son coming on and making a death threat. Well, the only way she's going to be able to try to justify that is to say that he's angry or upset because we were talking about his baby.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Her son is at least like 23, but I think he's more like 36 or something. Why does she need to address this for her like well into adulthood son?
Brother. So that's what she's doing. She's just turning around and using that. Like,
right, and that's not going to work in the legal system. And she wants people to be familiar with the law and the whatever she put on her community tab, the doctor, whatever. Yeah, but do you know the law? Does your son know?
Oh, there we go. He's 28. He's 28, and apparently Unicorngurl needs to answer for his crimes.
Know the law?
Oh, and Joey's cat says, I asked her about something she has on her community page and her friend being sent stuff on TikTok, and she was going to have her come on her channel to talk about it. That's another lie she's claiming. She claims that I've been over on TikTok and that I have been talking on this other person who I don't even know, apparently, that supposedly I was on that person's channel talking shit about that person's children. That never happened. So I am the only thing I've ever done on TikTok. I have a TikTok with no content, no nothing on it, and I solely have it because to cover teddy bear shit because he's over there and we were getting clips and things to expose him on things.
So you are on TikTok then?
And then like when all of this started with her, which was weeks ago now, we were in Discord one night and she was live talking shit about all of this stuff on TikTok, not on YouTube. And
so you went and watched her on TikTok in your Discord?
So there's a lot of people that don't have TikTok. So I went into voice chat and streamed the TikTok live while she was live in there. So for the people that don't have TikTok, so that we could watch it.
But I guess because you streamed it in Discord, it doesn't really count, does it? Right?
Or whatever. And so she keeps saying that she looked it up and that I was on there and I was watching for an hour and that means I'm obsessed with her kids. Number one, the hour long was one night when we were in Discord and there were multiple people in there.
So you did watch her for an hour. What are you talking about, Carrie? Why do you literally repeat the true things that people say and then act like they're somehow not true? It's so weird.
That can, validate this and can tell you.
Oh my god!
Exactly what
can we get boohoo and banter up here or whatever? Fucking hell!
We were in there for about an hour watching her.
It's exhausting.
None of her kids came on camera during that. Number one, so why she would think that me watching for an hour makes me obsessed with her kids, I don't know. But the other thing, the reason we watched as well was because it was that night she was on there talking about and planning and saying that her child, her minor, I believe daughter, was going to be coming on panel with her to talk about her SA experience. That's what she was saying that night. And we were all in Discord like, oh my God, I cannot believe this woman would be trying to do that. And I think she was trying to do it that night even. Like, I mean, she was, and then it didn't end up happening, thank God, for the child's sake. And she since said that that she said she didn't want to do it. So they aren't doing it. So she was literally trying to pressure.
Did anyone notice the side swipe that she just did here? Val, thank you for the $2 super chat. She watched Unicorngurl in an hour in Discord. Conspiracy. Do you realize the side swipe that she just did here? Unicorngurl says two different things here. She wants to equate them together and then immediately change the subject to, well, look at what she did. She says, well, she told me I was watching for an hour in the Discord. True. And then she says, she's obsessed with my children. Those are two separate things. And the part about the children, that's mostly an opinion, if you want to get down to it. But either fucking way, those are two completely different things. But before anybody has a chance to even say anything about it, oh, but did you know that she was trying to talk about her daughters that say on the TikTok? Okay. What does that have to do with anything you just fucking said?
To do that.
We're going to hear a lot of lies coming out of this bitch's mouth.
Disgusting.
You said before that she claimed I emailed her and she took the
yes.
What is that about?
I'll play that right after this.
Okay, yeah, I'm curious. I did not email that bitch.
No, she's full of shit. And she already, that's what's crazy. She says that at the beginning of the stream and accuses you and says she's talked to a detective.
Yeah, Hussy doesn't go IRL, even though he's gonna show you he does.
And they told her that. And then later in the same fucking stream, she says she doesn't know who it was and that she's gonna be having somebody investigate. Like, it's like, ma'am, what the fuck are you talking about?
Somebody in your chat said they asked her to show proof and they got blocked immediately.
Oh, yeah. And she was also trying to hint or imply that it was Ryan. That was the person that sent the email too. She accused you and accused Ryan. And so the story just keeps changing as time goes with this shit. So, yeah.
Carrie, considering how you guys had a falling out with Ryan, do you think he did it now, huh? I'm curious.
She's and she doesn't show proof for things because she doesn't have it. And that's the main thing. And she's always got 10 million excuses for why she doesn't. And she continues to say, oh, well, they keep privating their stream, so it's not up. No, Unicorngurl, when you've been live a few times trying to cover me, I privated the stream to troll you. And then as soon as you stopped the video...
No, yeah, absolutely. I feel like Carrie has talked about this way more than Unicorngurl ever has.
Stopped watching it. I put it right back up. It's all the shit is on my channel. I'm not dirty deleting. I was trolling you. But I can assure you, all of those streams are up on my channel.
And I want to say, I think we got a huge cow in our hands.
Oh my God.
I mean,
she's worse than Jenny.
I was just going to say that. I think she's a bigger cow.
Mm-hmm. She most definitely is.
Yeah, she's a bigger cow.
she's a lot dumber than Shani too, which is wild to
Oh,
say.
yes.
Remember, this is February 21st. At this point, they don't think Shani and Rev are probably coming back for a while, so they need something to fill the time with, right?
I think Shani's pretty intelligent.
Shani can be.
Yeah, I don't think she's
very
stupid.
manipulative, and she can
Yes.
manipulate people into kind of getting them to like her and shit. And then she turns into something evil when you don't agree or whatever. I don't foresee this chick being capable really of doing that. She's just not likable or interesting enough for people to get that invested to even want to be friends with her. Really, the only people that she's got over there right now are buddy trolling her, and that will get old for them very quickly. They're not going to actually be friends with her because this woman is trash, and everybody can see that, including them. They just don't like me, so they want to be over there to get a dig in at me, and that it will wear off like it always does with all of these different channels.
And she got 600 subscribers, I think, in 2 months, which is pretty damn good.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. She was saying that I wasn't going to talk about them. I don't want to talk about. Yeah, you will. You're not going to stop talking about us because
Carrie, you're right. Talking about you two has been extremely lucrative for me. So maybe she wouldn't have gotten all those subscribers if you hadn't poked the bear in the first place. Or does poking the bear only work when you're talking about Azria?
I can promise you, anything else that you're talking about, you ain't going to get views on. Because nobody gave a shit about watching you or anything you had to say or whatever until all of this started. You maybe had freaking 2 or 3 people in the chat. I know because I was going over there and looking in the beginning, and there was nobody, literally nobody. So now, the other night, I think she had like almost 50 people in there, which
Well, she has 2 people now. I went backstage. I'm not in the chat, and I went backstage and I made up the name. I'm like, what name should I come up with? So I said Natasha. So I went backstage for 15 minutes. That cow didn't even see me.
She probably didn't even notice.
Wait, what happened to your Lexi Brigante account, Hussy? What happened to that one?
You see back there, she's that clueless. And I don't know what it is she's doing, but I do think she could be nodding out because.
And why? Why, Hussy? Why is every sock account you make of some random female name? Like, you could be a little more creative than that. Come on. Somebody made Worst of the Titternet the other day. Step it up, Hussy. YouTube has paid me more than Carrie.
She literally just goes silent for very long periods of time.
And
it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Because she doesn't say anything. She's not looking at the chat, nothing. And then she'll like pop back up and then she'll start reading the chat, like, and going back. And most of it'll be shit somebody said.
Yeah, I'm not clear on how they actually found her. Were you reviewing Shani and Rev? Unicorngurl, were you reviewing Shani and Rev on TikTok or something? Because that is the only thing I still haven't figured out is how the fuck they even found you to start this shit in the first place.
Fucking 15 minutes ago, I've tried to talk in there before and she won't see it until I'm gone because it's like I'm not going to sit there forever and a day. Like I'll for a couple of minutes and if you ain't responding, I'm out. The other problem is if I say anything in the chat, whether it's I could just be like, how are you doing? And one of the mods times me out every time. And I'm timed out for 24 hours. So she's like wanting me to come in and Link Harry can come in here and tell me yourself. No, I can't. Your mods are not allowing that. So this is the only way I can like even conversate with you to tell you that you're completely full of shit. So if you want to hear it to your face, tell your mods to quit timing me out. Otherwise, what the fuck am I supposed to do about it? I can't do more than go in there and try to, say something. So anyway, all right, let's get to this.
All right, so Unicorngurl says, I was in Hussy's chat for like 2 weeks and figured them out faster after being attacked on a panel. I dipped out and never went back, and I made a video on them being hypocritical asshats. So that's what started this. Okay.
Or anything, so we'll play, and I'll play you where she accused.
Is that video still up? I'm kind of curious.
Shit. Okay, so I think this is where she pulls up newspaper clippings.
Well, do me a favor, Unicorngurl. Link it in the chat, and Val, I'm trafficking you to cover this, okay? Or actually, I think Keldos might be going live later. Either way, I'm curious.
Accident, because she's got to really make.
Oh wait, you can't link it in the chat. My bad. I'll find it.
It's very honestly kind of sick.
This is from today?
No.
Okay, so it's not on your channel. You had to private it, but okay. I got it.
Okay. Like, why go that far?
Because she's got to use it to be the victim.
They identified Bryony Heath, 21, of Manchester, as the woman who lost her unborn child after a 2-car accident on Elm Street.
For fuck's sake, Carrie.
Street. Heath remained hospitalized yesterday in stable condition at Catholic Medical Center. She was injured about 3:10 p.m. Wednesday when her 2004 Chevy Venture van was involved in a collision with a 1993 Honda Civic being driven by Helen Hinnis, 44, of Jamaica Plains, Mass. Police said Sergeant Brian Blaze said Hinnis had just had her car washed and was exiting Manchester Auto Wash, 47 Elm Street, when the accident happened. The motorist had slowed to allow Hinnis to make a left turn onto Elm Street to head south, police said. The investigation is continuing. She's spent 7 years in prison, you daft cunt.
Hold on, you lost your child from a drunk driver? Oh my god.
Is that you?
I'm assuming.
See, this is, I mean, who goes this far online, ladies? You got to stop this.
She's got to do it to push this narrative.
I don't know people in real life like this, do you?
No. God, no. I would tell them to get help.
Obviously, block out some information.
You would tell them to get help? How do you fucking listen to this shit and decide, yeah, this is content? Good lord.
Because it listed some other information.
Oh
but
my
as you can
god,
see,
Carrie!
Look at this. She is showing the death certificate.
Listen, Unicorngurl, you should not be sharing this on the internet, but I want you to understand why you should not be sharing this on the internet. They are absolutely right. There are scumbag trolls on the internet named Carrie and Hussy who will exploit this for their own fucking pockets. That's why.
This should never be content for people. Never.
Frankly,
why did you just say that, Hussy? What is wrong with you? What the fuck was that? This should never be content for people. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out.
I find it gross.
It is.
That she's doing all of this, because this is not something that you should be sharing, not only like in the public. Like, it'd be one thing if you were in like a fucking, some kind of support group, or it was something like that, but this is the drama community.
Yeah.
Like, what do you think that people are going to do with things like this? And the fact that you have done it and put all, like, people are never going to let that go. They're going to continue.
Carrie, she is on YouTube, just like millions of other people are on YouTube, okay? Just because you choose to cover it on your channel does not make her part of the drama community, okay? You are practically dragging her into the drama community.
To use
Good
this
lord.
to troll you and shit like that, and you basically have just gave all of the trolls this shit on a silver platter. For what? For what? Like,
remember when AJ brought up her friend/brother?
Yes.
She had a very tragic whatever. I forgot what she said.
Oh my god.
She didn't show like paperwork and stuff, but she almost kind of like reminds me of her.
Oh yeah.
A little bit, like my brother. It's not your brother.
It's something that I've seen people do quite a bit, and it's to,
She's trying to.
Was AJ supposed to show paperwork for that? What is wrong with you people? That somebody wants to come out here and share a story for whatever reason. Maybe it's because they think it'll help other people. Maybe it's because they think it'll make themselves feel better. Who the fuck cares? And you people need to be out here gatekeeping this shit about personal fucking stories? Like, come on now.
Make it more.
It would be like if
And I'm the first person that will tell you not to overshare on the internet. But you know what I'm not going to do is advocate for other people making it into their content.
I was like these people, okay, for instance, I would constantly be talking about the fact that my uncle committed suicide and things like everybody's got.
Carrie, what the hell is wrong with you? You just did it. I can't with I may have to actually mute my microphone and like walk away for a minute. I'm sorry.
Like stories
A story
and things that are
relatively.
dramatic that they went through, and like everybody, nobody is special in that. I mean, whether you're rich, poor, male, woman,
Exactly.
black, white, we all go through tragedies at times. So I get wanting support, and there is a time and place for things like that. If you need that, like, I'm all about it. This ain't it. This ain't it, in my opinion.
No.
It's my last name, my maiden name,
Hey, Blazing Banter.
county of delivery, his name. What does that say, Carrie? What the fuck does that say, you stupid bitch? Report of fetal death.
She needs a 50.
I was 38 weeks pregnant, and I was hit by a fucking drunk driver.
Unreal. Unreal.
Mm-hmm.
Unreal. Exactly, Hussy. What would you know about drunk drivers? You're too busy berating cab drivers.
You know, my mother, I'm going to tell this like 1 minute story. My mother and her
Oh, no, you're not about to overshare, are you, Hussy? Come on.
cousin, when I was 15 years old, got a major car accident within like half a mile.
Why are you telling people about this, Hussy? People on the internet, there's trolls on the internet that are going to use this against you. Oh, why are you oversharing? Why are you telling someone else's story?
She was driving with her cousin from my house to her mother's house, which was half a mile apart. Within that half a mile, a drunk driver came and hit my mother and her cousin.
Frank, this is from February 21st. We're recapping how Hussy decided to go IRL on Unicorngurl.
So I've never told that story.
Yep.
Like this month is my father's, I think, 5-year anniversary.
I never told that story. Hussy, you just motherfucking told that goddamn story. Well, just now. As at the end of that last sentence, you told this goddamn story. What is wrong with these people? I cannot. I'm serious. I'm going to crash out.
I'm never telling that. I'm not getting into a story like that. And
No.
my mother's, you know, I've told that story about my grandmother and the ashes and stuff when I was intoxicated, and it was so cringe.
Yeah.
That the next day I apologized to everyone. Like this is not. And I was,
You hold on. You apologize to everyone after retelling the entire fucking story again. If anyone's guilty of this shit that Unicorngurl is doing, it's you two.
intoxicated and I shared a little too
Right.
much. This is not for the internet. It weirds
No,
people
It
out.
does. It does. And again, then you also are in the process of giving people things that they're just going to turn around and use against you.
Use it against you.
Because clearly it's something you care about, and so that's what they go for. I don't know if you were in here earlier, Hussy, but that some idiot chick, did you see that?
No.
She's obviously trying to get.
Then, Carrie, you're never allowed to talk about dermatillomania on a hippopotamo, whatever. You're not allowed to talk about that anymore because trolls might use it against you. Or do you deserve it, Carrie? I mean, come on. And for 5 seconds, try to apply the same logic that you're speaking on the other person. Holy shit.
My attention, and she's a mod for this chick now. She's been a mod for 21 for I don't know how long. And look at this shit. This is her channel. This is yesterday.
That is him?
That's Jackson.
God damn it, Carrie. I was not quick enough.
Yes. That I've never shown on YouTube. It came from my Instagram. He was a minor.
I've never showed it on. Hold on. I've never showed it on YouTube. What about 30 minutes ago? Stop showing this damn picture of your son. God damn it.
And she says, anytime some racist white lady from Alabama who is flirting with underage kids wants to mention mine, like the creep she is, I'm just going to post this pic so she can take a good hard look at her failure. She's talking about my son like that.
Oh my God. Now this is okay for Unicorngurl?
Oh, look, 6 days ago.
What do you mean? This is okay. She didn't post it. Someone else did.
An appropriate thing to do, according.
Oh my God. Val420, thank you for the $2 super chats. 175 concurrents, 135 likes. Like the stream. Guys, please, this channel is fucking dying, okay? Azria said so. My channel is just tanking. Please help. Hit the like button.
To Carrie. He was a minor in this picture. Okay? It ain't the same thing. Not by a long shot.
Wow.
But, prove to everybody how fucking disgusting you are. I mean, and then, she also said,
take it on the screen, Carrie, please.
Which one is it?
And she thinks she's the only one that got
Look at all this shit. All she talks about is me.
Oh, wait, I forgot to show you. I fucking forgot to show you guys. You know what? Never mind.
If you go through here, it's
we'll do it another time.
So then in this one, 6 months ago, she says,
because it was about that Azria segment that I did.
And your son is still the poster child for fetal alcohol syndrome. How do you sleep at night, leaving that unfinished miscarriage?
Oh my God, we've heard
Why
this
does
already.
YouTube allow this?
Well, they allow this. They allowed Bruce.
You know why YouTube allows this? Because you idiots are too pussy to hit the report button. Instead of hitting the report button, you fucking dial up goddamn Maxwell like a little pussy bitch.
To go on a panel and say that I deserve to be raped by 4 men and a bullet put in my head. That stream is still up. YouTube hasn't done anything about it. I reported it. They don't
Let me
care.
tell you something. I'm really
Like, they honestly think that using the report functionality that YouTube has is somehow it makes them weak. But calling the police, calling lawyers and lawsuits, all this shit, that makes you real brave, right? You're real tough guy.
surprised that after all of this shit that you've been through, you haven't lost your shit.
Mr. Maxwell, this is Ken Chuchuchaka. What? Jan, she's just in my chat. There's something wrong with this woman. I'm gonna need you to call me back because she just won't leave my chat and I can't find the block button.
Curse the fuck out of everybody because I
That's
reached
what they
out
want.
years ago that you know
That's what they
that's
want.
what
They
hold
want to
against.
push me.
Don't do it.
They literally want and have said this that they want to drive me to drink.
Mm.
They want to make
Yeah,
me certain.
you know when they did this,
Which ain't gonna happen, by the way.
Yeah.
So
No,
you
no,
can
never do
try.
that.
It ain't gonna fucking happen.
But what they do is they try to gaslight you like this, come after you. This way, when you react and lose your shit, like I have videos from years ago, they still hold that against me. And they'll, share my videos with other content creators to say, this is the Hussy. This is the Hussy. But you know what? When you come after me or my family, I am going to lose my shit.
Exactly.
I am going to lose my shit.
Well,
It's-
that's why I've lost my shit only a couple of times. One of the worst ones was like 2.5 years ago, and Teddy Bear had done a community tab post and said that my karma would be my son getting hit by a drunk driver.
That is so disgusting.
And then you came on live stream and cried about it, right? We all know this story.
So it triggered the fuck out of me, and I went live and broke down crying. Not because I was sad. When I get really, really, really fucking mad, sometimes that's how that manifests. I'll cry. Like, it's not necessarily, you know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of crying. But I was pissed.
Carrie, have you ever considered telling these things to, I don't know, a therapist? Ken Caucasian. Josh, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Someone's mod posts pictures of her son, so she attacks the person they're a mod for who didn't do it. Exactly. They go after the person who, not the person who did it, but the person who had the nerve to be associated with the person who did it. I mean, it's ridiculous. This is why Val got blamed for doxing fucking Fallon, and AJ got blamed for fucking doxing Fallon because they're too stupid to fucking figure out that there are different people. There are different people that exist, and they're not all the same. Loudmouth Marcus, thank you for the $5 super chat. Help me, Mr. Robert. And Aria Madison, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
Very, very upset. Anyway, so that clip.
I just realized something. Azriel wants to do Krama, but named her channel Which Where's the Body. That seems really insensitive to victims. I could see what you mean. I mean, it is very but I don't know.
Because it was like a 5-minute stream or something. It was very
press
short.
one if you think it's insensitive.
They
I'm
all
curious.
uploaded and play over and over and over and over and
I see
over
where
and
you're
over
coming from.
to this day. Like, they love that. When I went on AJ's panel and Riker came on and was calling Wody the F slur and all of that, and then 21 came in and I was like, what the fuck do you want from me, 21? And broke down crying. They love playing that one over and over again too.
Sure.
Like, if you show emotion like that, if you have a moment
To be fair, Carrie, you were crying before 21 got there.
like that, then just be prepared that they're going to play that on repeat.
Whether it's emotional in tears or whether it's emotional in anger, it's equally as bad. Mine comes out in anger and screaming and shouting, and hers comes out.
Oh, I can get angry too, but yeah, tears sometimes for sure. And it's like, I'm not going to be ashamed that I have feelings. I'm human. Just because I'm up here, just because we're on a screen, just because we're doing this, doesn't mean we aren't like everyone else. And that if
Carrie, do you realize that exactly what you're saying here? Because I'm going to replay it. Do you not realize what you're saying here literally justifies everything that Unicorngurl has been doing? Everything you're accusing her of, you're justifying in this sentence.
feelings, I'm human. Just because I'm up here, just because we're on a screen, just because we're doing this, doesn't mean we aren't like everyone else. And that if you say hurtful things or do fucked up shit to us, that it's going to affect us. Yeah, like, I'm not ashamed of that. I'm not ashamed to admit that, like, yeah, I do care. I don't like people posting pictures of my son and saying he's a failure and sick shit like that. No, it does make me feel some type of way.
And I'm pretty sure Unicorngurl doesn't like people going, well, she lies about this. Was there even a dead son? Was there ever really a son that died? Did that even happen? She lies so much. I guarantee you, Unicorngurl feels the exact same way that you feel about the lies that are spread about you. Why do you not get this? Yes, February 21st.
I can guarantee you, none of these people would do any of this shit face to face.
Oh,
But
please.
because they can hide behind a keyboard, they can act real fucking tough and say anything the fuck they want.
Well, Carrie, I hate to break it to you. If nobody would do this to you in real life, if nobody would do this to you face to face, but they're willing to do this to you on the internet, logic dictates that maybe you should stop interacting on the internet and interact in real life, because people don't act like this in real life. I mean, they kind of do if you really want to break it down, but I'm not getting into that right now.
People like Unicorngurl, you better.
But seriously, go if that's your reasoning and nobody would do it face to face, go deal with people face to face instead.
Buckle the fuck up, because you are in. If you think any of the shit that me and Hussy have done when we've said things, we have barely even like scratched the surface of the type of shit that people on here will do. All we've done is call you out on legitimate fucked up behavior.
This is going to be her content, Gary. Crying.
No, I get what you're saying, Lone. I don't think I've thought about it that far. I just kind of like assumed clever play on words, but I get what you're saying. I just haven't thought about it, I guess, that much.
And trauma dumping. This is not.
She's another shanty. She's another shanty.
This is
That's all
all.
it is. All right, so let's play. Let me get to where the grandma comes in, because my God, she's involving her granny in this shit, which is wild and shameful in my opinion. Why the fuck are you trying to stress your grandma out with this shit?
Ah!
Oh my God! And then
God damn it, Carrie! God damn it! And Unicorngurl, God damn it! Please tell me you deleted this.
this picture.
These pictures.
She will not stop showing. Like it's this again.
Oh
That
my
should not be
God!
allowed.
Why are
This
you showing
should be
it?
sacred. This should be not something that you just throw out for every. Like it's just, it's gross in my opinion. Not the
Thank
picture,
you.
not the babe. The action of why she's showing it is gross.
Nobody asked to see that.
No.
Why does she feel like she has to? No one asked you that, Unicorngurl.
Okay, then why did Carrie need to cry when Gregor called me the F word?
Oh, we'll squash this right now.
Regard.
The board.
All right, here we go.
No, I'm not.
So this is her grandma. Apparently, she came in the room. Notices that she's upset.
I mean, I just want. We all know what's on screen right now, right? I mean, I would question whether even this is TOS, like if TOS even allows this. But, and I'm gonna say this because I just want to make sure you understand what's on screen right now, but she is in the hospital holding her deceased child. I don't think it's appropriate for her to be posting it online, but I almost certainly know that this is not something that somebody should be making content out of without at least doing what I'm doing right here, which is blurring the fucking thing. And yes, you could privacy strike her for this, absolutely.
And this is what happens, y'all. This is not normal, Unicorn.
But let me guess, that's gonna be unfair, because she would never do that to some idiot.
Girl, what you're about to see, this ain't normal.
I'm blurring. How high can the blur go?
You okay? No, I'm not this daft bitch. It's saying that I said I faked Christopher.
Who?
Just Carrie, the board house cunt. That Christopher was fake.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Yes.
Who the
Yes,
hell should
Joey's
I
cat.
think
I'm sorry. I'm getting like, oh my God. I apologize. This is honestly making me sick to my stomach and making me, and if I sound angry or possibly insensitive about this, I apologize, but like, I'm very triggered by all of this right now.
Didn't even know you.
Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is, and she uses it in every stream. Because I'll show y'all in a minute in her videos. You can actually see it if you.
No, the blur is on my end. The blur is my filter. Okay, like I had to put the filter on OBS to blur it out like this. This is.
Look closely down here in the bottom right hand corner. See how you can put your little you can put like a little, I don't know what it's called, but it like with your whatever picture or whatever you want to use for your channel. I don't have anything like that on mine, but you can use different things. I don't know if Hussy does that or not, but if you look right there in the bottom corner at that,
Yeah.
You see that, right? That's that picture that's on the screen. That's the picture she used for that. So literally every fucking stream she does has this picture.
Look, guys, look, that's the
Because that is
picture.
always
That's
down.
the picture. Do you see the picture? Nobody should be looking at this picture. Do you see it?
in that bottom right hand corner.
I am mad at the goddamn internet right now.
It's like, just wow.
An alcoholic. That's
Who the hell she thinks she is? She doesn't even.
Val, thank you for the $2 super chat. Blur Tool Fund. It's free with OBS, but then you have to learn how to use OBS, and that would require these people, knowing how to use a computer. I don't think they are capable of this, though.
I know you.
she's a fucking alcoholic. That's
But be sure to buy Hussy a new iMac next year.
what she is.
Or wait, maybe this year. I think he's due for a new one, right?
Worse than that.
Why the fuck would I think something like that? Some asshole sent me a fucking email today, said fuck you and fuck your dead baby. That was a piece of shit. And then somebody said.
So that was the email, apparently, was that somebody sent her an email saying, fuck you and fuck your dead baby, it's a piece of shit, or something like that.
The person who sent it told somebody else who I sent it to, this other person, this Blaze that I blocked, because she told me to send it to her, that she would deal with it.
Yeah.
The guy, whoever the fuck it was, said that I told him to send it. I fucking woke up to it.
Not exactly. What happened was Blaze used a lot of really bad research and logic to determine that she thinks you sent it to yourself. And don't worry, I'm about to debunk the fuck out of that.
God.
I can't take this anymore.
Well, block them all and get off that website.
Bam.
Listen, I gotta agree with your grandma here. I do. Doom Panda, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Fun. Thank you so much.
Never gonna do that.
You need to listen to your granny, okay? Because that's the best advice anyone could give you in regards to this shit. You need to block people and get off that website. Because if this is how you are going to react, again, I didn't say your son was fake. We busted you in a lie because you told that person to send you the email and say fuck you and your dead baby because you wanted to have something to show on a stream to say, look, I'm being harassed. Here they are talking about my child, my baby. And I called you out for that because that's fucked up and sick that you're doing shit like that so that you can be the victim. But what I said was, when you're lying about things like that, how are we supposed to believe any of the rest of the shit that you say? How are we supposed to believe that this story that you have told in regards to your son is true? Because if you're lying about that, how can we trust anything else? That's what I said.
I wonder if her family thinks she's batshit crazy too.
But Carrie, you were wrong about this. You're wrong about the emails. You're wrong about the duster. You're wrong about whatever the fuck the Flonase. You're wrong on all fronts of this discussion. Why are you still sitting here going, well, you lied about one thing. You must have lied about everything. There's probably no dead baby. You don't even exist, do you?
They have to pay.
Good question. I don't know. It sounds like they all got issues.
I mean, she said she's on tons of medication. That was her.
Well, she also said.
So, yeah.
Well, I think there's 2 other people that need to be on tons of medication right now. Just me personally.
There you go.
When she was trying to defend her son, literally making death threats against me and Hussy, and then she said, what was it? Hold on. She defended it and said, damn it.
No, you're exactly right. She literally, her only objective in this discussion is to justify using this as content. And it just makes me sick to my stomach because it's just like, you can't find something else to fucking talk about. I mean, before I left, I don't know if anyone remembers this, I was going to do some videos about Scott Schaefer and those weird fucking text messages that he had talking about fucking minors. And, I mean, there's plenty of shit on the internet to fucking talk about. Dragging this woman up out of fucking nowhere to be like, she's talking about her child. She's telling people about her traumas. I mean, do you really think this is it, Carrie? Like, do you really think this was a good look?
What was I about to say? My mind went blank.
Yeah, it's still up there.
She told him to have at it.
Yeah.
I would love to take the blur off.
No, it don't matter. It'll come back to me in a minute. But it's crazy. The woman's crazy. It's
You're gonna find crazies everywhere.
They're all fucking crazy.
Like,
Dwayne, seriously, why the fuck? How long have you known me? Why the fuck would I make that up?
I know.
No one.
That's what I'm messing with that stuff. I'm barely even on TikTok, and I have a TikTok account.
Nathan's on his way over. I called him. I didn't want to call Ian because Ian threatened their lives yesterday.
Yeah, we don't want to get him in legal trouble.
Oh, I remember what it was. Ian, the 30-year-old son, when she was trying to defend him threatening and making these death threats or whatever to me and Hussy, she was like, oh, well, there's nothing that they can do because I know, because he threatened to kill me and I had to call the cops on him and they told me there was nothing they could do, that he had to do something before they would do anything. So there's nothing that Hussy and Carrie are going to be able to do about it.
Carrie, I hate to break it to you, but technically she's right. This is why Carrie doesn't go out. She'd end up doing something to the point where someone would bring her real life consequences. And that to me is so true, because she makes this point about, oh, they would never do this face to face. I bet you would, though. I bet you would, Carrie.
Wait a minute, can't you get a restraining order against someone that's...
Oh, there's plenty that you can do. She's full of shit, but also, you told on yourself, and you're giving...
It's her son! My God, it's her son. You want her to go get a restraining order on her son, and you're worried about her oversharing? Give me a break.
More information out that is just proving how much of a fucking failure you are as a parent.
What's
Because
the point?
your son is making death threats to you. He's threatening to kill you, and you had to call the cops on your own son?
Well, clearly her son has warmed up to her, because now he's making death threats against you for talking shit on his mama.
That speaks volumes of what it must be like in your family and how dysfunctional it is. Because I cannot imagine my son ever saying something like that. And I don't think I would never call the cops on my son. Like, that's wild that you did. It's kind of crazy, to be honest.
She's supposed to get a restraining order, but then it's wild you called the cops on your son. I can't with these two.
And that's another point that we could use against them.
Did you want your son to get locked up? Because it sounds like you must have. But
Did he just say that's another point we could use against her? What are you talking about?
got news for you.
Can we take the picture of the screen?
That there's nothing that can be done, but you're wrong. And at the very least, you should be worried about your channel, because I saw you took the stream down where he made that threat, which was a smart move, because you can definitely lose your channel for things like that. Death
I
threats?
wouldn't have someone live in my house.
And then she says, oh, well, what can I do? He's an adult. I don't know. Take him off the screen. He was on your panel.
Ah! What do you mean take him off the screen? Take him off the screen.
I mean, there were things you could do, but you didn't care because you were hyping him up and laughing about all of it. Because you were letting your son come in and defend you, because clearly you ain't got any friends. So you depend on your own children to come in and be your friend and your posse and hype you up. I would never for one fucking second ever bring my son on stream to talk about any of this. Ever. Are you kidding? Again, buckle up.
Yeah, Hussy did eventually address the Uber drive. It is at the end of this stream. This is gonna be probably a long one, but I'm hoping to get this all done in one go tonight.
You obviously don't know where you're at. You need to ask AJ, because I think, you know.
Oh, God fucking! Can you people go fucking 5 seconds without talking about AJ?
Kansas anymore, bitch. Wake the fuck up.
2X.
You're dealing with actual crazy people on here. Just wait till Hikate or someone like that gets a hold of you. You don't
Ah! And what happened when Hikate got a hold of Unicorngurl, huh?
have any fucking idea. Then you'll know what actually it's like to be harassed on here. Because me and Hussy haven't done anything of the sort. You got on here and ran your mouth, and we called you out for it. That's it. And you can't handle it.
Of course, the phone box was in there.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and you know, that's the thing, is if you just happen to miss this stream, you know what I mean? Like, you don't really even know what's going on. And that's the thing that I think Carrie really banks on, is like the number of people who will click on her stream, be like, oh, she's not talking about Shani and Rev, and just move on, and then come back later when the shit hits the fan with Shani and Rev.
This one's gonna be just as bad. Nathan will be just as bad.
Yeah, how about it? See, look, this person said it's so shocking that someone with a DUI, Carrie, is attacking someone who lost a child by a drunk driver. Dude, she said I made him up.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I gotta go back upstairs because you can't have kids on YouTube. But thank you, Nan. Thank you.
Are you
Wayne.
going to pause and tell us for 5 minutes what you said again?
This is sick. I mean, my grandmothers are gone.
This is sick that somebody came in and stuck up for her. This is actually fucking weird. When your whole argument, Carrie, was, why do I expect loyalty from any of you?
But that's another thing I would never do, is bring them on here for some fucking weird reason. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Seriously. And again, if you're affected this severely, like you don't need to be on here. It isn't healthy for you. Because this is a crazy, crazy reaction to what has actually been said by me and Hussy.
her reaction is crazy. Her reaction to this is crazy. Really. In fact, I would argue her reaction to this is quite normal for a grieving mother who lost a child. And Carrie, I hope you never have to go through that, because God knows what a mess you would be considering that. I mean, when you consider all of this and you're literally looking at the effects of fucking trauma and PTSD, you're looking it right in the face and going, how can she do this? I'm so mad that I even watched this.
The same thing as yesterday. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I hope Paige did not even have to fucking deal with this. But that was some bullshit. I woke up to this fucking email, and that other cunt, Blaze, asked me to send it to her that she would...
And I should add, you're only getting a taste of this Unicorngurl shit. You're not getting the whole thing, because there's many, many more streams about this.
...deal with it. Which she did. She messaged the person. And this person said that I told him to do it. I don't even know who the fuck it is. Blaze doesn't even like me. Why the fuck would I send it to her?
We don't know, but you did. Because you just said you did. Why do you keep saying that? It's like you say that you sent the picture, and then you try to act like that you don't know, that you didn't, or like, why would I send it? How the fuck are we supposed to know?
She's crazy.
You tell us. Like, what the fuck?
Make that make sense to me. Somebody.
I don't think you can. And not much of what you have said does make sense, to be honest. Oh my god.
Hold on, guys.
Oh god, it was up for so long. I forgot
I
she
faked my son's death.
finally.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Some fucking asshole drunk driver who even got her job back because she has tenure at the same fucking college. But I faked it.
This was a fucking teacher that did this? Oh my fucking god, oh my god.
I'm fucking shaking.
Then you need to get off of here.
So the one that hit you is the one that's saying it?
No, this chick fucking
No, this random woman who has no fucking clue what the fuck is going on and can't get a goddamn story about Duster correct. These two are evil peas in a... I am like, I want to throw up, burst out into tears, and shit myself all at the same time right now.
Courthouse White is her fucking handle on YouTube.
And thank you for the super chat. I think I forgot to say thank you. Thank you.
And she fucking went and made a thing and said, you know what? I bet you she made it up. I bet you she never even really had a son that died. I bet you weren't even fucking there. That was the worst day of my fucking life.
Unicorngurl, when you lie, when you get on here and lie and are caught in lies, you cannot be offended that people question other things that you say. Okay? It would be one thing if you had not been caught already lying about shit, but you have. That's what I was saying. And you know that. You're just trying to spin it like this. What I said was, how are we supposed to believe any of the other shit? And I stand by that. Because I don't trust anything that you say. I'm going to need proof before I'm going to believe you, because you've already proven yourself in a very short amount of time to be a liar. You've gotten on here and said that I ran over a kid. You said that I drank when I was pregnant and that my son has fetal alcohol syndrome. These are all lies. But you got on here.
Carrie, none of that would have happened if you didn't start this in the first place.
Ran your mouth, and then when people clap back, you do this. And you got to make it something that it's not, because you can't have the reality and the truth of this. No, you got to paint this narrative where you're just a victim in everything. And it's the same thing Shani does.
So this is a lesson to people. If you don't want to face this type of,
I would rather somebody have fucking diarrhea in my ears right now. I'm actually, I don't know. It's only a few videos. I'm gonna get through this.
Where something's so sensitive and traumatic, people don't believe it or question it or talk about it. Don't bring it on the internet. Don't bring things like this on the internet, because especially if you're a liar like this, people are always going to question it. It doesn't matter if it's trauma or if it's just something simple, basic. But when you bring shit like this on Unicorn, this is what's going to happen with everything that you bring, because you're a fucking liar. You lied about the email. You lied about what Carrie said. You lied about what I said. You lied about what your daughter's son was on the spectrum. Everything is a fucking lie.
It's crazy. All
right. I really, Hussy, I swear to God, I'm not giving you.
So you listen to, I think.
And I just lost 2 parents within a year.
Tell me that doesn't sound like Shani.
I'm not giving you a warning, Hussy. You won't see it when it's coming.
Well, that is nice, man.
That's small. I didn't know what I was to get.
But yeah, I'm fucking shaking.
Yeah.
Then she wonders why. She is very.
Thing on Facebook?
No,
Like a Facebook.
it's on YouTube.
Or YouTube.
I can send you a video. You're gonna. I will send you one, Uncle Tony.
Send me one, 'cause I'll send her one too.
Okay, I'll send you one.
Uncle
Because let me
Tony,
tell
I
you
ain't
what,
worried about.
Yeah, I cannot help but think that if I was in this similar situation, that I would leave a comment and do nothing else. I cannot imagine trying to make this into content. I don't know. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. Maybe I've done something similar. I don't know. That's the thing I think that freaks me out every time I watch some of this stuff is I'm like, have I done this? Did I do this? Am I guilty of this too? And I think from time to time we do all step into the hypocrite column for one reason or another, and maybe there's some context or whatever around it. But the reality is, like, a lot of times I see this shit and I'm like, do I do shit like this? Because like they're acting like it's completely normal.
Like you, so you can just go shove your fucking
Ian.
video up your ass.
caught it yesterday and went fucking nuts.
Yeah,
He did.
made
He
a
went
death
fucking
threat.
nuts. I had to talk to him after. I said, "Because you can't threaten people's lives." He's like, "I don't fucking care." Like you could hear it in his voice. He was shaking.
No, he wasn't. He was
I'll
laughing.
send you the video.
He was laughing.
It's gonna make you vomit
Mhm.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
apparently I'm on drugs too. Yeah.
Now you're supposed to be getting them.
Right after I pay the fucking bills I pay. Shit.
He said, how are you supposed to be getting them? Same with other drugs.
Oh, yeah, and I'm sorry, but I'm sure your granny don't know about the fuck shit you do.
Ooh, I know, Negs.
I'm sure you.
I
There's
am.
eggs again in there. God, talk about pathetic. You want to know what's even more pathetic? Okay, so I pointed out yesterday that 21 gets better views than eggs, but this is really crazy. Are y'all ready for this? This chick gets more views than the next two. This crazy ass Looney Tune bitch gets more views and people in her chat than eggs.
I'm sure you'll make.
Wow.
I'm sure you'll do everything you can to make sure Negs starts. You promote Negs enough to get his channel off the ground, right? I wonder why he was going after you in the first place.
Must be hard to sit in a chat
This life sucks.
and see this woman outshining you. You better
Yep.
step your victim game up, buddy. 'Cause
I mean, I'm telling you, if you ever want an easy, quick ticket to monetization, just start going at these two. They love advertising their own haters. It's more lucrative to be against them than to be friends with them, and that's what I find fucking hilarious about all this.
I would love a collab between those two.
Oh yeah, who knows? Maybe you might be able to talk her into leaving her man and team up for good.
I'm trying to revamp my channel and this fucking daft bitch. Oh.
Oh.
Yes, I know. Trust me. I know you know how I feel right now.
I don't trust anything you say, bitch. None of it. I think you're a pathological liar, is what I think.
She is, and simple to do.
Yep.
No, you're right. No, you guys are right. Listen, bitch with dogs, you're jumping in everybody else's panels. Don't come at me right now, okay? I'm trying to calm myself the fuck down.
Then get off here. If you can't handle people talking to you, log the fuck off.
You're trying to calm down.
They're just trying. They're trying to help me.
Who is? Then go spend time with your family.
Thanks, Negs.
Oh
my
Hopefully, I'll catch you later.
Oh my
Carrie, you go spend time with your family. What the hell are you talking about?
god.
What
I
about
can't.
that?
I can't with these people. I really can't.
Oh,
Calm down. Take a deep
yeah.
breath.
I just need to breathe for a minute. I'm fine.
Yeah, we know.
Mhm.
We know you're fine.
If you don't want to be,
It
so,
is. It
I-
really is.
Stop smoking crack. I don't know. That'd be a
I'm okay.
place to start.
I mean, Tazzy, I would argue, like, none of us, I mean, and look, maybe some of you have, but the majority of us have no idea what the hell she's going through or why the rationale behind doing this. And, like, we can all sit here and say from our position, I would never do this, but you also, until you've lived it, you don't know that,
I'm okay, guys. I promise.
She's totally okay. This is her life. This is what she does. She knows how to deal with this.
She loves this shit.
Listen,
She's
they can
beyond.
call me.
She is beyond. Okay, this is actually
View-
fun for her.
Yeah, views don't matter unless they can point to views and go, oh, you're not getting views anymore, huh?
And you can kind of see it.
Yeah, I don't know. As for any of you that missed the other streams, there was one moment that Carrie decided to make a whole stink out of. Yeah, Wody must have been sitting there seething while we were getting all these views covering Shani and Rev. And I'm like, I didn't want to cover Shani and Rev at that time. I've been doing other shit. I didn't want to cover that. I still don't want to cover Shani and Rev at the moment because this homeless arc, I know. People have judged me for it, but I think this homeless arc is very, very boring.
People like this. Shani was the same way. When Shani would do things like this too, and when she was on camera and shit, you could watch and you could tell because she would literally get this look where she looked like she was about to bust out laughing. It's called duper's delight. It's an actual thing.
Really?
That liars do. It's like a involuntary kind of physical reaction.
Well, I guess we'll never know if you're over there doing duper's delight because you never came up, Carrie.
People don't realize that they are even doing it, but when they lie, they will literally get a smile on their face. and like you can look up stuff about it, like serial killers and shit that have been like on on the stand during like case trial. You know, it's a thing. If you I also watch people who study body language. Like there's channels on here, they're really interesting where they'll like cover certain videos, like maybe interrogations and things like this, and they'll break down all the different things that you can tell from someone's body language, because there are a lot of physical tells that happen when people lie, and it's almost impossible for people to control, even
I
if
wonder
you're
if there's an arrest record for this
Yeah, why do you think she never points to BGTV's views to shit on him?
bitch.
Oh, that would be interesting. I mean, her name is out there, so it probably wouldn't be hard to find it. She doxed herself
wouldn't be
a
surprised.
billion times.
Yep.
And I'm not going to show it, but the other thing, she claims to know that she shouldn't, show her kids and stuff like that on here. Like she claimed ignorance at first, like she didn't know that was not a good thing to do. And then people apparently kept, saying things, and she finally was like, okay, well now I've learned, and I'm not going to do these things because I've learned that I shouldn't have my kids on here and blah blah blah. Well, I was going through some of her content, just seeing things from what she's like done and said in the past, and there are videos on her channel right now that are literally just her daughter filming herself in her bedroom playing with toys and shit. Like she's not she's not even in it. She's not even like in the room with the daughter. The daughter is doing all of this like in her room alone, recording it, and it's all up public on her channel still right now.
And the person that's going to call the authorities is going to be like Anja.
Oh
One
my
day your
God.
friend is going to be Anja. The people
Yeah,
that
dude,
call
you
are
better
your
be
people.
prepared for that one, Unicorngurl, because it is highly likely
Did he
that she is
just-
buddy trolling as well.
Did this fat fuck just say Woti? I hadn't even been interacting with her at this
You
point.
better be prepared for that one, Unicorngurl, because
Oh, I think maybe he said Wookie.
it
I
is
don't
highly
know.
likely that she is buddy trolling as well. And because Anja likes to think she's a master troll, she really does. And you are definitely a lolcow at this point.
Blackjack too.
Anja's going to see you as a opportunity.
Yep.
to
All
get-
your people, Unicorngurl, are the ones you better side eye, not us.
But you won't, and you'll come to regret it. Promise you that. But if you're talking to Anja and saying anything personal, you better be prepared for everybody to see that shit. Because eventually, they will. I can promise you.
Crack whore, unicrack corn, whatever the fuck.
That shit was so funny. That's what I named my streams yesterday. It was a unicrack corn, and I don't care. I don't know why it popped into my head, and I was like, "Fuck it, I like that. I'm going with it."
But somebody
Really, lady.
to say I faked my son's death, I can't fathom that. It is. I know. It was the most horrible day of my life.
Well, no shit.
My God,
But I'm
no
okay.
one is arguing that.
I fucking got this. I'm gonna put on some fucking Shani and Rev.
Yeah, you do.
That's what I'm gonna do. Take a fucking breath.
Yeah. All right, let's move on. I don't know what else she says in this, but I don't really care. We got.
See, Azria, just the same way that I was triggered when you were flipping your goddamn shit over the interview. I said, let me go watch Shani and Rev so I can have something to laugh at and get my mind off of the fact that everyone around me is fucking psychotic. So yeah, sometimes people watch Shani and Rev to get a laugh and get their mind off of things.
I'm gonna show you guys some of this other shit too. So that was yesterday afternoon. Then let's go to the next thing, which was last night, or actually early in the morning.
Oh, she's
And-
early in the morning now too.
Oh, no, well, this was like 2:00 in the morning, early. Like I was in Discord. We watched Memoirs of a Geisha, which is a really good movie, by
Oh,
the
I
way.
heard that. Yeah.
It's very good, and it's visually like just a very beautiful movie. But anyway, so we were in there, and afterward, and so we were kind of just watching shit on YouTube, and somebody said, "Oh, she went live," and so I pulled it up. The title of it is "Busted," right? Okay, so I was already like, "What the fuck is this gonna be about?" So listen to this, you guys. 'Cause
Also, I should add, you know what's funny about that whole thing is that, when I was covering Shani and Rev, I got all of these viewers that, because I was covering Shani and Rev at the time and the whole interview thing had just happened, and so there was just a lot of eyes on Shani and Rev at the time, but and Azria seems to think that it had everything to do with me exploiting Zach in my chat or whatever, when the reality is much worse for Azria. The reason I got all those viewers, I ended up finding this out later, but the reason that I got all those viewers was because Null showed my channel on Mad at the Internet. He literally showed my channel on his, and that's where all those viewers ended up coming from.
just the craziness, just
So thanks, Josh. I appreciate it.
on and on and on and on. And as you can see right here on the screen, if you look at this video, you see right here in the in the square of the video, right in that box, if you look at the bottom right corner, you see it, right? See the little icon thing that she uses right here?
Right? I was
Is that picture?
I was a little bit starstruck, and I kind of low-key have a crush on him.
It's that picture. And this is in every single video she has. So literally, every time you see this woman, every bit of content, it will always include the picture of her dead child.
She's never going to stop talking about it.
That is not normal, Unicorngurl. It's not normal, and it ain't healthy. And frankly, you should, if you haven't talked to like a therapist about this, I hope you have. I would assume you have, but I cannot imagine that any therapist or psychiatrist or whatever would say that any of this stuff that you're doing is healthy or beneficial to you. And I'm saying that being
Carrie, do you see this video right here? Police find 4-year-old wandering. Disgusting parent is jealous of whatever. Who knows? But did you ever think about maybe you could click on one of these videos and watch something else?
100%
Like I
genuine.
said, there's other things happening in the world.
Person to person, what you're doing is going to destroy you. No one else is going to do it. You're doing it to yourself. You need to wake up.
This is why I say, I mean, Azria and her both, by all means, do true crime. Maybe you'll actually be talking about people who have actually committed crimes for once in your life. Shout out feeder Josh Moon. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Why do you think I'm into him?
You know, get some help.
I'm fucking hungry.
And deal with this stuff in a way, because clearly you haven't dealt with it. You haven't, like, I mean, this happened 21 years ago. And I'm not saying that kind of pain ever goes away. I have not experienced it, and I hope I never do. I can't put
Do you
myself
think
in
this
your
really
shoes.
bothers her, or you think she's like exaggerating?
I think it really bothers her. I don't know if it's something that she's if it's put on. I think that it's possible that it is, but I also think it's possible that it's not, and that she just hasn't ever, you know, truly dealt with this stuff and like the grief and processed shit in a healthy way, to where, you know, because this is, again, none of this stuff the way that she's, this isn't healthy for her. This is me, like, I'm literally, this is not me trying to bash her, like, genuinely, this is not a good way to be handling that and dealing with that, and it's more detrimental to you than anything else.
I think the reaction that she's giving is performance. I think, of course, it's very traumatic, and it probably is the worst day of her life. But 21 years have gone by,
Yes.
and you're lying about everything, about who said what.
Right, that's the weird thing.
This is all performance, like, for sympathy. I don't think you're losing your breath, lady.
And I do know people. I've had some friends who have been through this and have lost a child.
You think she's fake crying over her child, her unborn child being killed by a drunk driver, and you think these are fake tears? I'm sorry, Hussy, that you've never dealt with, like, literally any adversity. The fuck is the word I'm looking for? Adversity in your life? I know, Hussy, you're a spoiled little bitch who's gotten a free ride from your parents, followed by a free fucking ride from the government. But I hate to break ranks here with you, Hussy, and disagree, but I think that her reaction and her tears are probably pretty genuine. I just don't think you would understand it.
And I know one person, you know, they did take pictures of the baby, like in you know, during the funeral and stuff, and they're in a photo album, and they did show them to me at one point, but then they put them back away. And
what, Carrie? So you do understand what this looks like, and you're just refusing to care because, let me guess, because she made a video about you, she criticized you one time?
that was, you know, and then, like, on their
My
birthday or like an
God.
anniversary, they'll do things, they'll do special things, and you know, memory. I get all of that, and I would look at that as very healthy. That's a healthy way to deal with it, because it's not ever going to go away. You're always going to be affected by that. I 100% get that and understand that. But for it to be something that you're talking and getting this upset about day in, day out after this many years,
I get this way every single February the 16th. And let me guess, you did this stream on February the 16th? Because they are reviewing this. Mind you, they're reviewing this on February the 21st.
that's not healthy for you, even if it's real. I don't know that it is, because there's also the possibility that you are just using it as a way to get sympathy, because there are people that do that.
And if it bothers her so bad, and it is unhealthy to deal with it this way, you got to change the subject.
Yeah.
Stop harping on it every day, because it's
Right.
this type of
That's
thing.
where it's not
Move on.
healthy. Right. That's where it's not healthy. And I mean, think about in regards to, like, you know,
Did you just tell her to move on? I cannot. You just told a woman to move on about her dead child. Are you fucking... Oh my God.
Harping on it every day, because it's
Right.
this type of
that's
thing.
where it's not
Move
healthy.
on. Right.
That's where it's not healthy. And I mean, think about in regards to,
Oh my God. This video cannot end fast enough.
like, you know, your other children, and how that makes them feel as well. Because it's like, you know, they're here, and it might feel like, hey, like, don't, you know, we matter too? You know, like, why you just have this picture and you show that all the time, you're talking about that all the time, and it's like, really, she's talked about her adult kids a lot, because, you know, they come and get involved in this shit. But really, when it comes to the other one, she doesn't say that much. And it's like, that's kind of strange too, because you would think she would be, you know, focused on some of the positive, and, you know, what the other
She doesn't
children.
talk about positive things that have happened, right? It's
No,
always-
she does. She does appear to. That's what I mean. It's like she likes
to focus on the
to be.
trauma.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Because you get
So-
sympathy that way, right?
I guess that's what I would. That's psychoanalyzing it, but yeah, that's what I would
You fat fucking piece of shit. I swear to God.
think. All right, so this was, like I said, this is last night. The title of this is Busted, and get ready.
Busted, 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 busted. Y'all think I don't know people? I sent that little email to a detective, and they ran the IP number. It traces back to you, Hussy. Nice try.
Off. What email? What
Yeah.
email? Which email?
Now she's trying to say that here, I'll pull it up. The email that she showed on her stream
You
with
fucking
the
liar.
thing saying "fuck you" and your dead baby. That one.
You want to know what's funny about this is that, you know, with the evidence that she was presented, because you are wrong about this, Unicorngurl, that the IP did not come from New York, but with the evidence that she's presented from Blaze and Banter, Blaze seems to think that these IP addresses originate from New York because she's fucking retarded. That's why. And so she thinks these IP addresses came from New York and tells this to Unicorngurl. And so she assumes, oh, well, then it must be coming from Hussy. He's the only fucker I know from New York. So it's actually kind of Blaze and Banter's fault that Unicorngurl even said this in the first place.
That then Blaze and Banter message, and then they said, "Oh, well, she got me to do that, right?" And we exposed that email. Now she is trying in this stream, like I said, this was early in the morning, to say she called a
I mean, speaking of, can this bitch come up on panel already? Where are ya?
detective. Mind you, this would have had
Where
to
are
be,
ya?
the night of Friday
Boo-hoo
night,
and Banter,
which is highly unlikely.
Blaze
that she
and
would have talked to a
Cry.
detective
Yesterday?
at that point.
No,
Yes.
yesterday. Yeah, they're not going to get an IP number in 24 hours, bitch. I've been through this.
Oh my
Right.
God.
Right. So she's trying to claim now.
Then how did Blaze and Banter get an IP from it so quickly? What are you talking about?
That email, that not only I guess is she trying to say she didn't tell the person to do that or whatever, but that she has gotten a detective who has traced the IP address and it's Hussy.
Yeah, they're not going to bother with that kind of. First of all, I never did anything like that. Second of all, they're not going to do anything with an email like that that says "F you and your family," whatever. You dumb bitch. This is why I call you a crackhead.
And this is why I question everything you say.
Oh, but the police are supposed to do something about her son saying, I'm gonna make your children into orphans. That the police should deal with, not somebody, she's got fucking people, you two scumbags fucking reacting to her every other fucking day. She's getting threatening fucking emails. She can't do anything about that, but we're supposed to do something about her son, her 30-year-old son, saying, I'm going to make your children orphans because you're harassing his fucking mother. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck what he said to you. Crybaby Banter. Yeah, I'm going to have to, Blaze and Boohoo, I'm going to have to come up with a good one for this. That bitch will not stop crying. It's insane. Every stream she's crying about something, like literally crying.
Because you lie.
So they're going to go after an email like that and get the IP number when they have other things going on. But your son threatening lives, the police aren't going to do anything, right?
Right.
Lying crackhead.
Listen, spoiler alert, you can't get an IP from an email, okay?
Well, just wait.
Unless the person is self-hosting their own email address from home, you can't get an IP address from an email. And if somebody is self-hosting their own email service, they're an idiot.
She's going to tell on herself as this goes on because the story changes magically. You cannot make this shit up, you guys. Just wait. It gets better and better, dude. This woman is cray-cray. And these long fucking pauses that she does. Like, this is ridiculous. She's just not saying anything.
No, I had her on 1.5 speed and there was still silence.
Yeah, Hussy's so scared for his life that he not only called the police about her son, he continued to go ahead and continue streaming about her. That's how terrified and scared for his life he is.
Hello. Oh my God. And I'm skipping. Look. What the fuck was that? Hold on.
She has the sniffle.
Hold up.
Correct, or from a YouTube chat. These people are fucking dumb. Strawberry douche. These people are fucking retarded. I can't take it.
Oh my God, dude.
Wow.
Look. Wait.
Hey, Walkers.
Something.
Come on.
Yeah, come on. What the fuck are you doing? Like, is this a joke?
Oh boy, don't do drugs.
Like, what the fuck is this? Look, she just isn't saying a word. Oh my God, dude, this is crazy.
Then skip ahead.
Oh. Yes.
He farts in this? Oh my God.
Dude, you are so
The one?
So
Oh God.
fucked, man.
I farted. Oh God, Anja's already wearing off on her.
Yeah, I know.
So, are you going to show proof of this claim that a detective told you it was Hussy?
If she had proof, she would have showed it.
Exactly.
Are you guys gonna show proof that she sent the email to herself?
She would have showed it.
Like, who does this? She gets on, says, "Oh, we got a detective, it was Hussy," and then proceeds to just sit here and not say anything for fucking 15 minutes. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Do you think people want to sit through just silence and staring at this fucking Lisa Frank fucking profile picture? What? And again, this was like 2 o'clock in the morning.
You can't. That's the thing, is like the only way that you could get an IP from an email is by filing a subpoena with the police. The police would then contact the email provider and get the IP address from them. That would be the only way of getting an IP address from an email. But you would have to get in touch with the company that's providing the email service. Like, your email headers don't have like your home IP in them.
Like, when does this bitch sleep? And keep in mind, because as we're going to see in a few minutes, she supposedly went to her father's memorial this morning, meaning this would have just been hours prior to that, supposedly. She's on here and strangely isn't saying anything about having to go to a memorial for her father's death in the morning.
Nothing that you actually want to watch, Aurilla, because this has been fucking disgusting. If you want to be extremely angry, yeah, rewind.
Hours later. Seems like that would be something that would be on your mind if that's what you were about to do, don't you think?
Huh. Really?
Oh my god. Insufferable.
Huh.
Yeah.
She gotta be high.
She loves something.
Oh my god, it's fucking cold.
Oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
What is she looking for?
I don't know. She is...
Aurilla, thank you for the $1.98 super chat. Any day with Wody on is so much better. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Really
It's good to see you.
God.
What?
Hey, Uncle Johnny, it's Bri. I have an issue.
Now she's on the phone with her uncle.
I am
at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
I had.
Oh yeah. So we listened to this last night in Discord, and I want you guys to pay special close attention, because in my opinion, I think this phone call, I don't think she's actually on the phone with anybody. You guys watch and be the judge.
Who fucking cares?
And again, this was like 2 o'clock in the morning that she would have been calling Uncle Johnny in the middle of the night, waking him up for this.
Hey, Uncle Johnny, it's Bri. I have an issue. I had the detective look up from Nikki's case to run an IP address for me, and I just want to make sure that it's not Google. Can you get somebody to do it?
Oh, well, fucking even Unicorngurl understands this fucking shit. She understands this shit better than you idiots do.
What?
Fuck.
She wants to make sure it's not Google and get someone to check it. You
Was
said
that
that the
already?
detective told you who it was. Why would you need someone else to check something that a literal police detective told you? That doesn't make any sense.
Are you fucking joking or something? Like, just because the police told you it must be true? Are you okay?
Again, I don't think she's talking to anybody.
I'm trying to see if he asks a question.
Yeah, you never hear anything either, not even slightly. And normally you can kind of hear someone on the phone. You might not be able to make out what they say, but you kind of hear something because she's close to the mic and everything else is silent. I've heard people get calls and shit during streams, and you won't be able to make out what they say, but you can sort of faintly hear something making a noise, and you hear nothing with this. So again, but y'all listen.
His case to run an IP address for me, and I just want to make sure that it's not Google. Can you get somebody to do it?
At 2 in the morning.
209.85.220.65. Thank you.
She's a liar, you're right.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at noon. Yep, love you, bye.
I'm gonna call you out on this bitch. I'm gonna say you're lying. Let's see how you're gonna react. They told me I was lying about the call to Uncle, whatever his name is, Tommy. Johnny.
Oh God, it does rhyme with Tommy. What is it? I can't.
I'm gonna call you out, bitch.
This is why it's hard to believe you, because you've been caught in lies.
If you were gonna go to your uncle, why did you go to the detectives in the first place? When
Yeah.
the gives you
Wouldn't
that
you go to the uncle first?
Yeah. Why would you need to go to anybody if they did their job?
Right. A detective told you who it was, and surely they would have had proof. So
And they found it in less than 24 hours. Yeah, right.
yeah, on a Friday night.
Let me
It's
tell you
early
something.
Saturday morning.
I've got
Val, thank you for the $2 super chat. Detectives are not tech experts. Don't go to exactly.
threatening text messages, threatening emails. Nothing happened. and I went to the police. Nothing happened. So
Oh yeah, it's very hard to.
email saying,
I mean, I was thinking about it yesterday. Was like, if I ever got in like some situation where I was in the police, because I watch a lot of those true crime videos too, the police interrogation videos. I love them. But I was like, what if I ever ended up in one of these situations and they asked for like my social media? I'd tell them I have the only thing I have is fucking Mastodon. They'd be like, what the fuck is that? Thanks for covering this Wody great stream. Thank you so much, Jasmine. It's good to see you, and thank you for the super chat.
fuck you. Shit, I'll send her an email right now to tell her to go fuck herself. She can't do anything about it.
Right, it's not
I'm not
illegal.
doing it. I'm just saying.
It's
No.
not illegal, and a cop would not look up something that wasn't illegal. Why would they take the time to do that?
Yeah, and calm down. I'm not sending you an email, lady.
And Billy, good to see you, Billy. Thank you so much for the super chat. You said no one on the line. How daft is she? Apparently, she keeps calling me daft, actually, which is ironic because the daft one is her, I believe. But thank you, Billy, and so good to see you, hun. And Blazing Banter, thank you so much. Very generous. Thank you. You said I have info in IPs, like you do, or you're saying she's saying that?
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, it kind of sounded like she was leaving a voicemail. That's why, it's 2 a.m. He probably didn't answer the phone. It sounded like she was maybe leaving a voicemail. But even if she faked the call, I really feel like this whole fucking thing is like, you're not trauma-ing the way I'm telling you to trauma. Why won't you trauma the way I think you should trauma? Huh? Why won't you do things the way I think you should do them?
Because I would be interested. I do not this woman. It's just so confusing, and again, I find it very hard to believe anything that she says. So, but thank you so much, Blaze, and I appreciate you yesterday and stuff too.
And Unicorngurl, if saying fuck
Look at this. $20. I have info in IPs. Too bad Carrie never saw that 20.
So bad. You say it to us all the time.
And you literally accused me of running over a child.
Yeah.
And your son said he would kill us.
And that's okay. And the cops ain't gonna do nothing about that, but they're gonna go look over an IP for this. Fuck you.
Right. Your son can make a death threat, but if somebody says fuck you, the cops are gonna fucking do an investigation. Give me a break. You do, Blaze and Banter. You have info on IPs.
Oh, she has?
Ooh. Do you want to come up?
Ooh.
I'll drop the link, Blaze, if you want to come up and talk about it really quick.
Oh my god, guys, IPs, huh? Come up. We have IPs. That's not doxing, right?
Here, I'll drop it in there for you.
I got some emails, Blaze and Banter threats, and text messages.
Yeah, let's read off the IP addresses. Yeah. That's not against TOS at all.
That's interesting. All right, let's keep while we see if Blaze is gonna come up.
Are you saying Carrie is a control freak? Yeah, just a little bit. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Val.
It's at a bar.
It's at a bar?
I'm at a bar last night. Is she talking about?
Oh my god. That's why she's saying that. She knew. You did a pre-party stream last night. She knew you were out at the bars. So she says it's at a bar. Because then she thinks people will say, oh, well, Hussy was at a bar.
Yep.
That's exactly why she's saying it. Wow, girl.
So she's using the information that Blaze gave her and drawing a logical conclusion. How insane.
Bitch.
Wow. And what would it matter if it was at a bar then? Because the email had gotten sent in the morning.
She thinks
here's Blaze.
Emails that going from a bar?
Hey, Blaze, you there?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
So what's going on here?
So I was listening to her emails this morning because I know I sent you like a little clip of her saying that it was Hussy or whatever that sent the email. So I went in because I have emails from this person who quote unquote sent her the nasty email in the first place.
Yes.
And I went into the email and I pulled the IP address for her email specifically.
Oh, you did? You pulled the IP addresses yourself. Go on.
Yeah.
And then that person's IP address.
Oh.
So they're very close together. So that IP address that she read off does come back to a New York person. But guess who lives in New York?
Who?
Her boyfriend.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's her boyfriend in New York? And the IP comes back to New York? Oh, tell me more.
Oh.
Oh.
Because I have all this information too. I just, I don't dox people like I say. So
I don't dox people like I said.
It's kind of like been sitting on this and I was like,
I don't dox people, just New York.
What the fuck is this bitch doing? Because I could tell obviously that it was that email was literally written by her. You could just tell that it was written by her. And then when I got that response, like almost immediately.
What do you mean you could tell it was written by her? How many fucking literary works do you have of Unicorngurl to know what she writes like?
Kind of threw me back.
Yep.
So,
and I think that's why she's so triggered by it.
And
why she got so upset about it, because she's trying to make like it's upsetting because that like we said something awful about her child, which nobody has done. But what she was really upset about is she got fucking busted.
And she
Shut
says,
the
fuck you a
oh my
lot. Fuck
god.
off, fuck you. Her titles are
She
fuck
does.
fuck
She
that.
does.
Yeah.
Yet, if Teddy Bear says your karma is your kid getting hit by a drunk driver, which, by the way, I'm not endorsing this at all, but if Teddy Bear says it, it's completely fine for you to come on here and boo-hoo and cry about it, right? But when her child is actually killed by a drunk driver, you have a problem with her crying. Oh my...
Yeah, I don't
And
think
it's,
she
it's pretty
thought
obvious.
anyone was
Like
gonna take
what?
the time.
What? Yeah, she thought, what can I say that'll look fucked up? And
Oh, I should have bought weed before this.
you know what I mean? It's kind of, she's not good at this stuff. Number one, so it's
No,
very obvious, that she's full of shit with a lot of this.
And I have no
exactly.
problem saying fuck you to someone online. Like, I don't have to email them that.
And both the IP addresses, like ping. Okay, so the one that she just listed off in what you just played.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh God, where's my notepad? Which one is hers? Which one is that one?
Cousin Matt.
You know, I don't believe Hussy sent the email, but what are the chances that somebody in Hussy or Carrie's community did?
Said, are they saying Unicorngurl lives in New York too? She claims to live in Pennsylvania, I think.
She does.
Yeah, but she's probably lying about that too. She lies about everything.
Does not live in New York, but her email address is linked to the same address as the person who sent her the icky email. Because they are 209.85.220.65. Her IP address is 209.85.220.41. And they're both pinging from the same area in New York.
Wow.
Blaze, reading IP addresses online is a big no-no. Okay? This is no different from doxing. This is doxing. But you might be wondering, why wouldn't I censor that? I'm not out here to dox Unicorngurl or anybody else in this situation. Now, I don't know too much about computers now. I just have one of those silly fucking computer science degrees, but let's do some sleuthing of our own. Okay? I want to look up an IP address. Let's do who is 209.85.220.65. And Unicorngurl, you were right. This IP address is owned by Google LLC. There's nothing about New York in this at all. Mountain View, California. Okay? So nothing, whatever Blaze told you about this IP being from New York, completely wrong. Now, maybe you're saying, well, that doesn't really prove anything. Google has an ISP. I have Google Fiber, right? We're going to do NS lookup 209.85.220.65. What this is going to tell us is the domain that is linked to this IP address. And get off my screen, AJ. The name mail-soar-f65.google.com. This is the IP address for a Gmail server. And when I do the same thing for the second IP that she read off, same thing, Google LLC, Mountain View, California, and I do an NS lookup, mailsoarf41.google.com. The reason the IP addresses are so close together, Blaze, is because they're both Gmail servers. So when you get IP addresses from the headers of an email, you are only pinging the email provider themselves. Like I said, if you want the actual IP of whoever sent the email, you're going to have to contact the police. The police are going to call up Google and say, hey, we're getting harassing emails from this email address. I'm going to give you the email and the IP it came from. And then they can go look up and see what IP logged into Google. And the fact of the matter is, if it was this easy to get an IP address out of somebody, everybody getting DDoSed all day long, okay? This is how good their research is. This is the authoritative facts. And by the way, remember, Carrie's whole argument hinged on, well, you're lying about this email. How do we know you didn't just make up the sun? She didn't lie about the email. That's where you fucked up. She never lied about the email. So now tell me why it is I'm supposed to assume she's lying about everything. In fact, the one who lied about the email is Booze and Boohoo. Thank you. Thank you. We finally got the name. Booze and Boohoo. So, yeah, maybe, let's see, stick to sobbing over the Dust Queef Fallon, love bombing her, and give up her detective gig. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Give this shit up and stop coming on the internet acting like you're a bunch of fedora-wearing tough guys, because you're fucking not. You're actually legitimately fucking retarded. Nerd. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it.
And her boyfriend just happens to live over there.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
and also they don't go real life. They don't dox people. They just read off your IP address and hopefully nobody DDoSes you.
I had to react to this shit.
Yeah, bitch, come for me.
Oh,
I
and
don't give a fuck.
And Billy made a good point too, saying then how did it come back to Hussy after she had said the thing about the bar? If it was tracking to a bar, then why would you?
And Carrie, good question here. You know, since Val is supposed to disown somebody for lying about being in a goddamn, lying about their age in an Xbox Live server, why exactly do you still trust Blaze and Banter? She just lied to you. Isn't that a violation of your trust? Didn't you expect loyalty? Val, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Coding stream win. The problem is I don't want to leak any of my stuff. I showed y'all I have that Piper program. You can go look at that one, but really that was all ChatGPT or whatever.
Assume Hussy, you know.
GitHub Copilot.
I mean, like, what that wouldn't tell you. That would mean it could be a lot of people.
Right.
So none of this makes any sense. She's very, very bad at this. She's not quick enough to pull the type of shit off that she's trying to do.
She's not thinking her moves through, and
she's not quick enough to pull this off, and she's not thinking her moves through. Meanwhile, you're out here reading off Gmail IP addresses, accusing her of doing Duster, of huffing Duster, accusing her of I don't even know what the Flonase thing was supposed to be. And she's the one she's not being careful enough. She's not making the right moves. See, these scumbags, and I just want to be clear, and I'm not trying to shit on you guys or even say that you're ignorant, like that you're stupid or anything. My point is, they rely on you being ignorant and not asking questions and not looking at it. Okay? Now I agree. People who are constantly like, why? They're fucking annoying, especially when you've laid it out pretty fucking well. But like this kind of shit, this is exactly where they want you to like not be annoying about it. Don't ask any questions. No, that's her IP that we have confirmed that she sent this email to herself. You didn't confirm shit, and you owe her. Actually, I've been doing this a number of times. I'm going to do it again. You owe her an apology. You owe Unicorngurl an apology for this entire fucking disgusting mess.
No.
You know, she has not made her family life like super private. Like she posted a picture of her boyfriend not that long ago.
Oh, she's got it on her channel now, like in her shorts and stuff. There's like video clips and things with him in it, and then obviously she still has videos with her kids all over there. Like there's videos that are literally just her daughter in her room by herself playing with toys, and like videotaping it, like doing little skits and things by herself, just the daughter. Like, why are those on your channel, Unicorngurl? Do you not get what kind of people are on here? And
no, you're right. Ani, you're absolutely right about this. You can't even contact Google yourself to get the IP. You have to go through law enforcement, and Google requires you to get a warrant for the information. So law enforcement, not only that, law enforcement is going to have to contact the judge to get the warrant before Google will do literally anything.
That's not a good idea.
She doesn't. She's going to get herself into a lot of trouble with the law and stuff.
You don't understand what these people can do with things like that. You really should private that stuff. Like,
I
really.
don't think she's going to. She
No,
just kind of
it's like
she's in this
Anja. They
weird
want to throw
headspace
it
right
in.
now.
It's like a, oh, well, you can't make me. So, you know, Anja is the same way. You
That'd be
asked
like
her
that
not
fast.
to, okay, you asked, people have literally said to her, I don't want pictures of your kids. Do not send me pictures of your kids, blah, blah. And she'll still do it. She'll still do it. Same thing with the nudes, which is even worse. But it's like, it feels like sometimes like these people, it's like they almost do it too. Like, it's almost like it's rage bait. They know that
I
it's
just
gonna
don't understand what her motive is here,
No shit, retard. Stop taking the bait.
though. Like,
Mhm.
she's not making it all that fucking hard to
I think
find
she
out information on her.
Yeah, and I think that the motive, it's like she doesn't think, like you said, she's not thinking things through when she's doing it. She's just thinking in the moment, living in the moment, and in the moment right now, she wants attention. She likes the attention, and that's the thing. She's, you know, this whole acting like she's so upset. That's not what I get from it. I think she's actually enjoying all of that. Like, she wants
She likes the attention. Let's give her more.
people to attack her. She
Well,
wants
she's getting a
people to
rush
attack
off
her.
this.
Yeah, because then
It's like a
she
drug
can
for her.
continue this narrative, like, oh, these people are bullying me or whatever, and we're not. So that's why she has to do things like make this, you know, email and get this person to do this or whatever that, because there's nothing really that she can say and show.
Right, you're just making up a bunch of lies about her and going, oops, I didn't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. It wasn't a lie. I was just,
Of us really doing anything to her other than calling out her actions that she's done on here, which are valid criticism. I mean, and things like,
But if she repeats something that she heard from one of your fucking A-logs, Carrie, then she's lying, right? It's not lying when you do it. It's only lying when she does it.
your son making death threats should be called out. That's not harassment or bullying. It's like a
not a thing.
legitimate fucking concern. So, but that's the way she's got to spin it, because, you know, she doesn't want to take accountability. She wants to be the victim. Period. And Billy, thank you so much for the super chat. No one can convince me she's not a math head. Sorry, not sorry. There's a lot of freaking signs. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know.
Something's going on up in
I
there.
do think that there is some substance at play. It might be a legal one, like prescription, but there's something going on.
Yeah, but you still haven't established that. You're just going to keep saying it.
If not, then she needs to be on more. She needs to be on different ones, because this isn't normal. This is definitely not normal.
No, and her family's paying for it too. Like,
Does somebody just get a ding dong? Like, who the hell just rang the doorbell?
Yeah,
going
she's
downstairs
putting
begging
all-
grandma and uncle and everyone, like,
That's
lady.
so ridiculous. And that
Go
just
to
shows
bed.
you too that she is clearly doesn't have a lot of, like, you know, friends and support, because she's having to use, you know, her son and her grandma, like, as a support system for this online stuff. And, you know, if normal like me, I'm not going to go and involve my son, and she, like, he doesn't know any of these people or know anything about this, or like, why would I involve him? That's just weird. Like, I'll go and talk and vent to my friends and things like that. And I think it's like, because the only people that are coming around in her chat, and it's people buddy trolling her. It's not people that legitimately, you know, care or are concerned. I know she's also over in I think it's a Shaw Thirst or in 21 VTube's Discord. Yeah, so she's in there.
All right, I'm not sure that there's anything left in this other than these scumbags continuing to prattle on about this. I mainly wanted to get through the IP stuff. Press 7 if you want to move on to the next video.
So they're all hyping her up in there, so she will come on here and do this dumb shit, because, you know, that's their goal. They just want to stir the pot, and, you know, so it's more content for them as well.
Because there could
So
be something here, I'm just not
This is not
sure.
going to end well for her, is what I'm saying. She's digging her own hole here, and it's like, girl, wake up. And
No one's
stop
gonna
digging.
tell her either. None of her
No, that's
people
what I'm saying. They're not just not going to tell her. They're instigating it. Just like, it's very similar, okay, to what you saw happen with Rev and Shani during this breakup shit, when they were encouraging Rev to, yes, go downstairs, do some dumb shit. You know, it ain't because they gave a fuck about Rev. It's because they wanted to stir the pot. They wanted to see the show. They want a shit show. They want to see the fucking cops come. They want that kind of shit. And it's the same vibe that people are going to.
Then, Carrie, what is your excuse? For Christ's sakes. All right, next video, I believe, are we back to Hussy's channel? I think so.
I wasn't going to stream today. I really.
All right. So we're back to Hussy's channel. This is going to be February. So that was February the 21st. And see, that was the first fucking video. We've got a bit to go through here. This is going to be February the 23rd.
Had food poisoning a few times. This is
Oh,
the
that's right. We've got another shit story, by the way. We've got another poop story. So brace yourselves.
worst. I appreciate your support. I wasn't going to stream today. I really, I've had food poisoning a few times. This is the worst. It was so bad last night. I started to feel sick at, like, I don't know what time it was.
If you're talking about TCP or UDP ports, that's a totally different context. TCP. I don't know what you're even referring to. I'm not even referring to TCP or UDP ports. I'm just talking about the IP address itself. The IP addresses go back to Gmail servers. I'm sorry if y'all don't
Is
want to admit
everybody
that, but
in
that's
your
what
chat
happened.
rocket scientist people?
Bored of housewife. Thank you so much for the $1.70. Please rescue me from the unicorn hole. Also call Noah. He's crying. Y'all. Thank you so much for the XMR. I appreciate it.
Maybe 4-ish. And I was laying in bed, so nauseous. And I'm like, what did I eat? I had Ice Storm. Hi, everybody. I'm like, I don't know. Is it the sushi? But it tasted fresh. So, and it was the first time it was from Wegman.
So even if it was an SQL server from Google, I mean, the thing is, it's still not a home IP address. It's a Gmail address, even if it goes to the SQL server.
I don't know if you guys heard of that grocery store, but it's supposed to be really good. My aunt always brags about it. Oh, Wegmans, Wegmans. It's like a Whole Foods type of a thing. So, F Wegmans. So it was around 4 or 5 o'clock. I started to feel really, really sick. And I was like holding my stomach and sleeping. I was like, this nausea is really, Berry Girl, is really bad.
Hey, you guys voted for this. That's right. Red Feather, y'all did vote for this.
Well, whatever. So you guys, I started to have to go to the bathroom. I had the runs. And let me tell you, worst diarrhea in the world. It was I lost 4 pounds water weight. 4 pounds.
Right.
Every hour I was going to the bathroom.
It's not possible that you've warped your scale and it's not accurate. It's got to be the water weight.
Like Niagara Falls. Scary. If I pushed, it was coming out. I mean, my toilet is a disaster.
Waterfalls.
It was a disaster. Anyway, I felt so dehydrated that it was like I couldn't even wipe myself. It was like a chore for me to wipe myself. My hands were shaking. I'm like, I'm gonna pass out. Okay. If I had the energy, I would have carried hey Carrie Boo. I would have carried I'll put the link in the chat for Carrie. The gal.
What do you have? Dysentery? No, he just drinks too much. He has a little disease called alcoholism.
Of water to the bathroom with me. And Fluffles, thank you for becoming a channel member, sweetheart. Enjoy your emojis and your membership shout outs.
Yeah, right? Talk about over fucking sharing, Hussy. Like, why are you telling the internet all about this? Aren't you worried about your haters using this against you?
Appreciate your support. Flowers, thank you for the super chat. So does this mean you weren't full of shit? Nope. No, I'm not, honey. Not at all.
Hussy, you're still full of shit. Sorry.
So, long story short, vomit happened too, several times. And yesterday I had the sushi and I had...
Can you imagine doing this and still continuing to drink? Like, when I get in one of these nights where I'm like, you know, puking my brains out or whatever, I stop drinking for a little while. I don't just go right back to it the next day.
2 packets of the seaweed snacks. Okay? And needless to say, you guys already know what color my vomit was with the seaweed snacks, right? It was gross.
I didn't need to know that.
Thank you so much for the Cash App. I don't want to say your name, but if you want to say it, that's fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. And it was black. So every 5 minutes, I had diarrhea at night. I just like out of nowhere was just coming out. Anyway, it was a bad night. It was really, really bad. I wasn't planning on streaming at all because I'm still weak. Liquid 4, get those electrolytes up.
Not Liquid 4, Hussy. It's Liquid IV. Can you read?
I need to get, and you know what the problem is? I can't order anything because we probably have like 20 inches of snow already. You know, thank you for the super chat. Carrie, is that you in the back? Carrie Cuntarden?
Why is he like poop so much? I think it was Burns was commenting on my clip channel and was like, this man has a shit fetish. Like, he has a legitimate fucking shit fetish because he talks about his fucking bowel movements constantly. And you want to come after AJ about her fucking shit? Come on.
You sack a
I mean, and if you really think about it, remember, his whole story is about somebody shoving bananas up his ass and then eating it, okay? I'm really glad Hussy doesn't share his kinks with the internet. That's all I'm going to say.
Is that you, honey? Is that you?
That's me.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, somebody came in the chat last night during the husband reacts and called me that, trying to like troll, and I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm using that shit.
Oh,
I
yeah,
actually
that's a
like
good
that one. Like, they don't get that calling me a cunt. I don't take that.
Hussy, do you have a glass table in your living room? You got a glass coffee table? I need to know. I do, okay? There are perfectly normal reasons for having a glass coffee table, but I need to know now. Anybody that wants to ask him if he has a glass coffee table, I'd love to know the answer.
A diss. I wear that.
And I
as a
hear
badge
that
of
in
honor.
the UK, it's very common, and it's not really a bad thing in the UK. Cunt is like
I have a legitimate reason for my glass coffee table. Thank you very much, Josh.
nothing.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. So, I welcome it. So
It was
anyway,
easier to
very
move.
well. So it was a bad night, very, very weak. I didn't even have
Yeah.
energy to move or drink water. This morning I had as much water as I could, believe me, not much. But I've been drinking a lot of green tea with lemon because it says that the lemon will take away the nausea. But I'm not nauseous today.
Good.
Yesterday I was nauseous. I'm just weak, and I can't order any Gatorade or anything because of the weather.
I know.
I had one egg this morning with slice of cheese, no bread, no nothing, and I wanted to vomit.
Listen, my coffee table is very cute. It's like 2 pieces of wood, and then there's like a glass top that you throw on top of it. And so when I needed to buy a coffee table, I don't have a truck. I got a tiny little fucking coupe and a tiny 2-door car. And I can't fucking move furniture around. So I find this fucking nice ass coffee table on Amazon, and I was like, I'm going to get that shit because it's small enough that I could actually fit in my car and like take it home or whatever. Actually, if I remember correctly, it still wasn't small enough for my car, but or like I had to, get a friend with like an SUV or something, but like I don't know. But either way, it was
I think the cheese
it was just a little too small for my car.
was too greasy. It was monster cheese, yeah. I didn't even put oil.
But it like came apart in pieces and what I don't know. I don't want to go on about my coffee table. It's a fucking adorable though.
Oh yeah, you know what? I just poured ginger ale.
Yes,
I
that's
just
subtle.
poured ginger ale. Yeah.
Mhm.
Now in the morning, when I read what to drink, it says ginger ale is good, but drink it flat because the gas might.
Oh,
Is everybody in
yeah,
your
but
chat
I'm not
rocket
drinking it.
scientist people?
Not Aunt Jemima. Holy shit. Aunt Jemima, thank you for the $1.70 Monero. Oh my stars, is that Miss Carrie and your donations? Come on up, Caribou. I'll send you the link, honey.
I need help. I really
No,
don't
that's
like
where being a pothead comes into handy though, because that definitely will help the nausea if you are able to smoke some
Really?
green. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, like
It was so bad. The nausea.
when my mom had that she had a tumor in one of her ovaries that got.
Carrie, why are you oversharing stuff about your family? Did you ask them first?
To the size of a basketball. Not even kidding. Like her.
What?
Yes, because I didn't even know that it would be possible to, but your ovary will grow. Like they're surprised it didn't rupture or whatever. But
Like, for real, why are you telling me about your what was it, her aunt's fucking ovaries? I don't fucking care, man.
yeah, it was bad, and she had to go in and get surgery.
Okay. I'll kind of, it's similar to this, okay? Oh, fuck, hold on. It's similar to this table right here, but it's got like 2 wooden legs that like one crosses over this way and then the other one crosses over this way, and then the glass just sits on top, but it's kind of similar to this. And because it could be disassembled, like I said, it was easier to move. Oh, it's her mother's swollen ovaries. Lovely. I'm so glad I'm hearing this story. This very oversharing personal story about your mother's enlarged ovaries.
Obviously, from they had to cut her from like way up, right below, her chest to all
Is
the
that a
way down.
troll?
Where? What?
Charity Garden, because I'm about to block it.
Yeah, that's the person that
Oh, so
came in
they're
and used it
okay?
last night.
Well,
No,
no, damn.
no, block them. No, I just told the name. They don't get when they try to come. Like it's just like
Carrie, if you think the name's so funny, why block them? Are you too sensitive to deal with this?
that's where the bored housewife came from because Shanny called me that, and I was like, you know what?
Yeah, so you think you're hurting people? Actually, those things we use.
Too sensitive to deal with it, but let me use the username because it's funny.
My Twitter names a lot of the times have been troll names.
Exactly. But yeah, with my mom. So she had to, have surgery to get all of get that removed and everything. And thankfully they were able to do it without it. Because it was the kind of tumor it is, I guess it was filled with like a liquid. And if it had ruptured, it could be really like bad because it could spread then and it would have been a whole thing. So yeah, it didn't rupture. It went well. They tested it. It was they said it was not malignant, not benign. It was borderline, whatever that means. But they were giving, she.
I think that's gonna be my next go-to insult, or maybe Greg should do this. Like next time, just be like, "I'm gonna shit on your coffee table." Next time garbage starts going out,
was having to be obviously on pain meds for it, and she couldn't take the pain meds because every time she would, it would make her so nauseous that she would be throwing up, and so she couldn't keep anything down, and she wasn't eating, and she was just getting weaker and weaker and weaker, and finally I talked her into smoking a little bit, and it helped a lot, and because of it
helps a lot of things I hear.
She was able to finally get like.
Is that why you're telling this story, Carrie? Is to advocate for medical marijuana? Like, I mean, I fail to understand why you get to sit here and go, "Oh, you're oversharing. Don't talk about your child that's past people use it against you." And then you're over here telling, "Yeah, I got my mom fucking doped up on weed and her enlarged over." Why are you telling me that? I don't want to know this.
Get her appetite back and get better and be able to eat to not be so weak and whatever. And she's like, I don't know if I would have it was bad. Like if she's nothing.
Yeah, so someone hit up Salah, tell him I got what he needs.
Else because they had given her Zofran, which is for nausea, but like it didn't work. Everything nothing worked, but the weed did. It helped her. It helped with the pain, but it also helped her to be able to eat.
Yeah, the pain is definitely common. People smoke.
Yes, so she was able to get better.
True.
She wouldn't have been back on her feet for a lot longer if it wasn't for that. And yeah, that was all at the time Jackson, and it was on Halloween, the day that she had the surgery. I remember that. It was Jackson's first Halloween.
Caldos, you cannot just ask if somebody got to keep the ovary. The hell?
He wasn't even a year old yet, just shy of that.
Oh, we got Fallon backstage. Hey, Fallon.
Hi, how are you?
The hell was that?
Horsey face?
He wasn't even a year old yet, just shy of that.
Oh, we got Fallon backstage.
The fuck is this?
Hey, Fallon.
Hi, how are you?
Your Horsey face?
Yeah, I'm Horseface Fallon.
There you go. See?
Pretty accurate. Horseface Fallon. I see it.
See how that works. How you doing, Fallon?
I'm okay. I'm so.
That's why her head couldn't fit in the whole frame. Josh, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Lay an egg on the coffee table with you under. Okay. I mean, thank you. Just thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Josh.
Yesterday, forget about it.
It was a while.
Why did you private your streams? What happened?
Oh, because well, I private everything, and then what I do is I give it a little rest, and then I'll just make them public again. But automatically, she just cut down to the part. She didn't air.
Fallon is half black. What's the other half? Retarded?
Like the facts. She just chopped it.
Wait,
and
about what? I don't know anything about.
Oh gosh, Hussy, you have a lot.
I was trying to catch him up earlier when we talked because a lot went down. Are you talking about Unicorngurl or?
Yes, and the other one that was up on her panel.
Azria.
Oh, the one
Yes. Oh yeah, and she was Unicorngurl has now been hyped up by her in the sense that now she's saying this shit that you're not really suing her and that was all a scam and the whole that you used the money on something else, and she's all the talking points that all these people have clearly fed her.
Well, she'll know,
So-
but she's not going to believe it until she gets served, and that will happen.
That's
I mean-
what I say. Like they have to.
And we're not talking about Unicorngurl getting served.
Right.
She keeps
No,
bringing
but-
up- Nobody ain't going to try to
I mean,
sue you, Unicorngurl. You ain't got shit. You living in your
No,
attic.
Unicorngurl, I'm handling you with the police. And
Oh, and let me find. I'm going to find that clip.
I'm handling you with the police. Now, why would you be handling her with the police, Hussy, when her son was the one who threatened you? Why would you handle her with the police?
Guys, because sweet Unicorngurl, right? Whose granny is nice enough to let her live with her.
Mhm.
Y'all know she was on her channel bashing this morning, talking shit about her.
Jesus.
Yeah, I found that yesterday. I'll see if I can find it. It's a short. She took all of
received
her
a lot of-
content down too, by the way. If you didn't notice that.
Yeah. I received a lot of goodies last night, like all night long. And I gave them to somebody that's a reliable source that I've known for 6 years in another community that we all know. She's a mod of mine. And I handed it over to her.
Oh, wait, the police still haven't found you? They've been, I mean, you're going to see here tonight, they're furiously searching. Hussy's calling every precinct.
Hand to you guys if you want to use it, and you can.
Well,
Oh, she put all of her stuff back up, by the way. I just saw
Oh,
that.
because I took all my stuff down. You see, like she's playing this little tit for tat game.
Could you just one
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find that.
But
later.
Carrie, I just wanted to tell you that answer Hussy's question. The reason why I privated everything is because she's using everything. She's clipping it and she's making it into little things, snippets. So what I'm doing is I'm doing the same thing. You know,
Yep.
I mean, and whatever.
She,
Yeah, freedom of
all
speech.
hers is back up. I thought maybe that she did it because she was going to take all of the content with her kids in it off of.
You would think for somebody who pretends to have such legal expertise that she would know something about, copyright and fair use too, but she doesn't seem to understand that and seems to be like, well, I deleted all my stuff and then she deleted all her stuff. Like, okay, well then can it end there? And what do you fucking care? She's using all your fucking content. You guys are all using her content. What do you fucking mean?
There, so she wouldn't be doing that anymore.
No.
But of course, that's not what it was. That's all back up there. So
So I decided that, the threats were made last week, and
Yeah.
I was going to get on it and do what I had to do immediately after. But I thought about it, and I finally decided that yes, I am going to do something about it. So a couple of my supporters send me her information.
Mhm.
I have her
Aw.
previous address. I have her current address. I have a couple of other things that I'm going to share. So
Couple of your supporters doxed her for you. That's what you're trying to say, right, Hussy?
her previous town where she lived, which I'm not going to give out the name, but I called the precinct because I thought that was where she currently lives. So I said, there is someone in your town who is batshit crazy. That's exactly what I said. Her and her son. I said, they're on YouTube. He's threatening my life along with someone else's life and says that he can pay someone $40 in my area to unalive me. And she basically condones it and tells him to have at it. I said, she's really fucking crazy and I need you to do something about it. Okay, he goes, can you spell her name? So I spelled her first name halfway because Bree is short for her full name. So hi, Charlene. So when I said,
oh, this is the one where they basically call the police multiple times.
BRY, and then I said the next letter, he said, she doesn't live in that address anymore. I said, wait, you know who I'm talking about? I didn't even give you her last name yet. And he goes, oh, yeah. I said, so she doesn't live in this address? No, she got evicted. I said, is she a problem or what? He goes, oh, yeah.
doesn't
So
surprise me at
you
all.
are a fucking problem. You are batshit fucking crazy. You are trash, white trash, like I've been saying. So I found her current address.
Hussy, if I call up the police in your precinct and ask them if you're a problem, is that okay with you? If I come back and tell them they said you're a fucking problem and you call the fucking police way too much and you fucking annoy them with bullshit like this?
So,
By the way, I found that clip. If you want me to play it real quick, what she said about her grandmother, that she again lives with with her grandmother, right? The
Oh,
woman
for
is nice enough to
fuck's
give her a place
sake.
to live, and let's hear how she talks about her on here.
Herself. There's no way in hell y'all are the same grandparents that raised us when we were.
Girl, you nailed it. You nailed it because apparently my children, see, my Nana will sit down there and bitch about dogs. Okay? Dogs that are not mine. Okay? But my children just drop them off. And the one person I thought might have my back in that moment decides to tell my 18-year-old, no, you can drop your Satan dog off here. Ooh. I'm upset. I get it. Trust me. So that's why when I see my grandbabies, I spoil them. Oh, yes, I do. I do. I even give them Legos and Play-Doh and slime. I'm all down for it.
Herself.
Like, what in the world?
Okay, and that was last year.
That yeah, April of last year.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
And
I'm very confused what their point was. If her mother said something about a Satan dog, I will say, first of all, Unicorngurl, I don't know that it's that big of a deal. You know, it's your mom talking shit, whatever. But I get your point. On the other hand, what was the thing that she was so terrible about by bucking the trend and saying, no, 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 I'm going to buy you Legos?
go ahead.
This line of argumentation is just so weird. Stop digging into people's family lives and then going, your family's dysfunctional, as if every family is not dysfunctional.
Oh, she's a problem. The cop said that she is a problem.
Mhm.
And he says, call the other precinct.
Well, it doesn't surprise me that the cops think she's a problem because, as she said herself, that her son, the same one that threatened to kill us, has threatened to kill her, and she had to call the police on him, and that's how she knew that there was nothing we could do because there was nothing that the police would do for her in that situation. So, you know, that's the kind of dynamic they have. I'm sure the police know exactly who they are, just like the police know exactly who Shani and Rev are, because when you're constantly having this mess go down, and whether it's not just with people on the internet, right? She's calling police over stuff like that too, but no, it's in her own life. It's with her own friends and family, and she's just a mess. She is the problem, which is why it's so crazy to me that it's like literally just because she is talking about me and Hussy, these people are willing to support her and act like any of this
It's
is
a
okay.
conspiracy. What these people are doing, they're going after vulnerable people like her, who's crazy, and they're conspiring this hatred against us. And
They're going after vulnerable people like her to conspire hatred against us. I don't know, Hussy, what fucking planet you're living in that you got this definition of going after a vulnerable person. But I hate to break it to you. People that are supporting her against the two of you harassing this woman are not taking advantage of a vulnerable individual, in my opinion. I think you two are the ones that are taking advantage of a vulnerable individual. And you see an easy target, and Shani and Rev are MIA, and you need content, so you reach for the lowest hanging fruit. That's what makes you guys scumbags. And you want to call me a scumbag. Funny.
not right. And the people that are doing it are in the middle of a law.
You know, because I've honestly had a pretty consistent take on this, which is I don't like people going after Foodie Beauty obsessively. Doesn't mean that she's a good person. Doesn't mean that she's perfect or whatever. But like, did it ever occur to you that the people that obsess over Foodie day in and day out are probably more fucked up in the head than she is?
Lawsuit, and this is not going to work in your favor. Let me find out the shit that you are feeding her.
And again, remember, the only reason I ended up thrusting myself into this community in the first place was because I caught y'all red-handed going after a mentally challenged woman. And a lot of people like to pretend like, oh, that never happened. I was wrong. Oh, yeah, okay.
So anyway.
None of you wanted to speak up, though. Val did.
I call the other precinct, and I give them the information, and it was not the police officer, but whoever answered the call, and they said someone will call you back. They immediately called me back.
Nice.
So I said, this is the address, and he says, what is the lot number? I said, huh? He goes, what is the lot number? I go, what do you mean about lot number? And then he goes, they live in, this is a trailer park. I said, sir, officer, I don't know.
You do realize that, you know, her living in a trailer park is actually a step above your Section 8 hellhole, right, Hussy?
Who is that backstage?
Where?
Like, at least they have their own property.
Who?
Somebody's backstage, Carrie Contarden.
Oh, it's obviously that troll. That
Yeah.
was just in here.
And it has a picture of her.
Of Unicorngurl. Yeah, they're wanting you to, they think you're
Hussy, how retarded are you that you keep seeing, who's this, who's Carrie Contarden, who's this, who's that? They keep joining the panel.
I mean, really? Let me kick
And you can't let it go.
This is the game that they play. And, you know, I just wanted to tell you that,
Oh, shit, I kicked off Carrie.
you should come back.
Carrie, let me put the link back in there.
But,
Yeah,
I just wanted to tell you that,
one. Again.
Oh, God, I forgot what I was going to say, Hussy. But, the thing is that, you know, you want to play games. And all the things that you've said in the past are coming.
Hold on, Carrie, I'll fix it. Go ahead. All the things you said in the past, what?
are coming full force ahead, full speed, because she puts it public and people see it and people collect it just like she collects stuff. So if she wants to play the tit for tat game, it's okay. It's okay. We got this. We can handle this because we're mature, and we do it a different way, meaning that we're mature in the way that we'll do it in a sense that she doesn't have the means to do it, mentally. She can't handle it.
Did I unblock you? Did I unblock you, hon? Can you check? I think I got thrown off because it was Unicorngurl's picture. You blocked the wrong carry. Yeah, Charlene. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on a minute. Camera, audio, guests. Okay. There's an ending record, Terry. I have a Carrie Glarden that's not unblocked, but there she is.
The one with the super, the super person face. Yeah.
Did you change it to Unicorngurl's picture before?
No.
Oh, I don't know what I'm
No,
doing.
I
Sorry.
just posted. I posted that I was going to show you another one of her shorts.
Oh, I thought that was.
Yeah, no. I was going to show this short because in it she's talking about charges that she made against her baby daddy's new girlfriend.
All right, so let me just tell you guys.
So again, another situation where the cops were involved. So it doesn't surprise me that the cops know who she is because clearly she's talking to him all the time.
So
when your baby daddy moms try to make you drop charges on his new girlfriend, but they wouldn't drop mine, and she passed by the fact that these are her grandchildren. I think I'm having a stroke trying to read this.
They're going to.
Like, words are not wording for me right now.
Contact, first of all, her or her family, none of them are
too sober to have this much rage inside me at the moment.
So they are going to call. You got yourself into a lot of fucking trouble, Unicorngurl.
Oh, yes, you did.
And I ain't even going to spill the beans, but I gave them your son's information. I gave them your information. I told them all the people you live in the house and all this bullshit. So congratulations. This is what happens when you hang around with people that do not give a fuck about you or your safety, and they're just there to use you and put batteries in your back to attack people for their sake.
Oh, Hussy, you sound so scared. You sound so fucking terrified of Unicorngurl or her son coming after you. So valid that you would call the police because you sound like your life is so threatened. Hey, let's pull up another video of her.
So congratulations, because now you got a fucking shit ton of problems that you probably don't need.
I need to see if
By the way, the cops still ain't found her. So where are these consequences, Hussy? Huh? What's going on with all that? Did the cops tell you to go grow up? Log off?
I was going to see if I can find anyone that maybe downloaded that stream from yesterday where they all went up there, because at the end, the Yami, this person that came up on panel,
last night, that was we have that. If you go to my Blaze, where is it?
It's not under your lives, huh?
It was
Okay,
I clipped
because
it.
Hussy hasn't seen that yet, and I was telling him about it, and it's wild.
I clipped it, and it's in my videos, and it's public.
Okay.
So and Blaze and I are on camera. Go ahead. Sorry.
I didn't want to say. Sorry, Carrie. You held out. We don't want. She actually does. Because like I said in a video I haven't posted yet, she's doxed herself many times. So I've had information. This bitch truly is crazy because she has at least 4 counts of harassing on her shit since 2022.
Wait, you're talking about Unicorngurl?
Yeah.
Yes. This is some.
Yes, I'm sure you got that one right. Just like the IP addresses, right?
Thing she repeatedly does. She harasses people. Mm-hmm.
She's a known offender for doing that.
Oh, yeah.
You look at her Facebook page, which you're not going to, but there's all sorts of stuff. I have been sent all last night, these clips, these things. And I just, as I said, I sent them to one person to give to all of you because you guys need it. And this is going to put it to the end. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Blue Phoenix Free. No, not Yummy. No, this person is Yami Jackie. And she is in the Geek. She's the Shannyverse. She's somebody from there. She's buddies with the Geek Room. And
when I heard that Yami was on panel, I wanted it so bad to be Steve One.
Jules and those people, and she really doesn't like me, and she's tried to accuse me of all kinds of crazy shit.
But it says remove. It's not letting me add. Why?
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can do that. Okay, and I'll put it in the back chat.
But wait a minute, Carrie, you put one up there, right, for me to open?
Yeah, it's right there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, but
you
it
can't
just
pull
says
it up.
remove. No.
Here, let me try to take it off, and I'll do it again and see if it will let you do it then.
But you found it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, all right. Oops.
Oh no, he kicked himself off that time.
This is what I need.
Poor Hussy. He don't feel good right now. He's
He doesn't need this shit today.
I'm back.
There he is.
All right.
You all right, buddy?
Yeah.
No, her name.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed this. People are putting batteries in her back, but let's listen to Yami do the exact opposite. No, exactly. And they seem to be completely like bereft of the idea that even Azria was like chilling her out at this point. You know what I mean? Like, if all this woman needs is a little fucking validation to like not be freaking out on the internet, fine, but like you two, Hussy and Carrie, constantly going at this woman day after day, that's not helping her whatsoever. Like, there's also the option of just not interacting at all. You don't have to watch her, you don't have to react to her. But like, to sit up here like Hussy fucking did and go, you need to move on, when he's talking about her losing a child, like, I'm sorry, but this shit's inexcusable at some point.
Is YAMI Jackie, JACKIE. And like I said, she comes from like the Geek Room, Jules Tells All, Dragnot, that's those people. So, all right. Don't let him.
How gay are you, Noodles? I'm gay enough to not be interested in your ass.
Back up. Who?
Fuck him.
Who?
Me.
Oh, I'm like, who's here that we're not like, I'm confused. Okay,
Now,
all right,
now.
so backstory to this is this was Unicorngurl stream yesterday afternoon, and she came on with the intention to drag me and Hussy the entire time. And because
How
she's
are you
in
doing
21's
today?
Discord server and all of that, all of the people over there decided to come in and jump in on this as well. So you had all of the usuals in there, and of course, Azria being one of them, asks for the link and goes up. And naturally, she is going to make it about her, and it turned into a sideshow of the chat and her going back and forth, and it derailed, and it wasn't really anything about me and Hussy because all the people have their own freaking
Speaking of, was this the last Azria sighting before she went into hiding?
beefs that. And at one point, Unicorngurl even walked off, like was off stream and left, and just let Azria stay up there for like Unicorngurl. I'm telling you right now, I know you won't take my advice, but if you keep doing things like this, you will end up losing your channel. Just like I'm telling you, maybe go watch
Yeah, he's baiting with Buldo.
one of the clips of Greg's streams where he did that, and somebody came on and went nuts and was making death threats and saying the N-word over and over, and it got his whole channel deleted. So if you think that these people aren't capable of doing that very same thing, you are mistaken, and you got to be more careful. It's just like, but again, we'll just get accused of, just like with AJ, oh, you're trying to control her, and no, I'm trying to give her actual
Also,
genuinely good advice, but y'all
I
are
want to
gonna
tell 21.
Well, here's the thing about it, Carrie. You've already given her the advice probably 20 times by this point. So you've given her the advice. Time to move on.
Something. 21. The people that brought.
Otherwise, you continuing to harp on it this way makes it look like you're trying to control what she does.
Your docs to me are this close to doxing you.
Mm-hmm.
You know how close? It's because of me.
Oh, listen to this real quick. I actually planned on putting in a segment here about 21, but for a lot of reasons that I'm not going to get into, we're not doing that. But I did happen to catch that they're threatening to dox 21 here as well.
To me, are this close to doxing you. I'm going to tell 21 something. 21, the people that brought your docs to me are this close to doxing you. You know how close? It's because of me. Okay?
Well, don't take credit for that, because then they'll be calling you the doxer and shit like that.
He already took credit for it. Too late for that.
No, well, it's just the truth.
Well, I'm saying, I just know how these things get.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
they're
they lie.
and
They
try to
lie
make it look like you're
about
out here
everything
doing all
anyway.
kinds of fuck shit, and you're harassing them, and that's the way they'll spend it.
No matter what I say, it's never.
But you are. You don't quite understand that. You are involved in doxing 21 at this point.
For the truth, it's what they say is the truth, so they can say
Well,
whatever they want.
all I can say, 21, your whole theory or whatever that, like, oh, can't sue me because you don't know who I am.
Yeah,
Well,
we do.
Really?
I know who he is, and I know who she is.
And it's been
Oh my
verified. It isn't even just like, oh, it might be. No, I've seen it. I know it's real. We know who you are now, 21.
Can I add before you play this?
It's real. We know who you are now, 21. They don't dox. They don't go IRL, guys. They don't dox anybody. They'd never do something that abhorrent. That's just strawberry douche.
Unicorngurl, you
And by the way, we're all apparently responsible for strawberry douche. So.
and this person that you have up there, this other trash hole, okay, that mentioned me yesterday, and Blaze and everybody else that was involved in my
yeah, she
chat.
was doing a
Okay,
review of your stream.
you will be, and I said it before, and I have no shame in saying it. Everybody knows the names in different communities, and you will not be accepted. So you can try and run, rabbit, run, but you cannot hide. Just saying.
Nope. And 21 can't hide now either.
So you're going to make sure that you follow her to every community and try to make sure that she gets harassed everywhere she goes on the internet. Oh, did I just use the word harass? Oops. I mean, it sounds like harassment to me.
No.
Just so you know, Carrie, I don't know if you are aware, but she did another live this morning.
Someone has to be. Might as well be all of you.
I
Where
think I saw one.
Girl.
But
God
was
damn it.
Was it the one with the banana in the thumbnail?
Like 3
Yes,
o'clock in the morning.
it was very
I saw
pathetic.
the end of it. I didn't see the beginning, but I think we're gonna watch that
She
one, right?
blames you and Hussy for everything last night.
Of course. Yeah, we'll
But
get
it's okay. When I put my little reaction up, she'll be okay too.
if you want Hussy, we can watch that next. It's not that long either. It's like 30 minutes long or something. But all right, I'm gonna let this play. Like I said, she had Azria up the whole time, and then finally she got off, and this Yami Jackie person comes up who apparently was supporting her because, like I said, they're all in 21's Discord server, and so they've been in there hyping her up, and Carrie is evil, and we're gonna give you.
Oh, and by the way, Unicorngurl, in case you haven't gotten the memo, Azria is fucking insane. Like probably more insane than these two somehow.
All of the different information about it around.
I don't know why I'm saying probably. They are. She's definitely way more insane than these two. And that's saying a lot.
And we're here for you and whatever. And apparently, I'm assuming they don't like Azria, and that might be the problem. I don't know if they have beefs with her. I think that they do because she was calling a bunch of them out during the Rev and Shani shit show where the people were hyping up Rev when they were breaking up. So I think she's called that out. So they probably don't like her because of that. But either way,
They don't like her at all. This one.
Apparently they were giving her tips and things in this Discord and telling her what to do and not to do. And I guess she didn't follow script, and this woman loses her mind on her. So here we go.
They all tell me those. Ew, Keldoge, we don't want people like that. Like, what are you saying? Drag Hussy's butthole? Who got a picture of Hussy's?
What?
So somebody has some information on. She doesn't want to come up with you, so I'm gonna have you jump off and just let her come up. All right, thank you.
Come up, but
You're very welcome. Thank you for letting me up here and everybody in the chat. Oh, can I drag people in your chat?
Riddance, you annoying hoe.
As long as I can't see it.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye, Azria. Bye.
This part's great.
Don't come back.
Right, that bitch was so fucking annoying. Hey, Torvy.
Amen.
Right.
Hi, Torvy.
It was fuck, I don't know. The person that's suing Hussy.
No one's suing me. I'm suing them.
Oh, I don't know. That was the information I was giving him.
So you asked me up here. Why did you ask me up here?
Help me out with this.
You ghost watcher Tasha. Listen, you all know that Tasha, Azria, Jessica Meska, you know they're all sitting there beating their syphilis-infected cunts to this right now. Okay? Y'all want to talk so much shit about me? Go watch something the fuck else. And that's what I find hilarious about Azria's fucking insanity with the whole, oh, I don't care about your streams that you didn't even talk about me on. I never assumed you gave two fucks. Stop sending me fucking community posts, you fucking weirdo. Log off like the police told you to.
I didn't even notice this yesterday, but look at the person's name. Yami fuck Carrie and
Unicorn.
That's why I
I didn't
clicked
even
it.
realize it.
No, I noticed it. That's why I clicked
No,
it. and
you
made it
did.
short. Yeah.
But Unicorngurl didn't because she's just
course
that
not.
right.
This
you
is
know?
like, these people are where she was getting the, oh, Carrie ran over a kid and all that shit, because that's what this bitch and a bunch of those people in that little group, they love to say. They constantly bring up that I'm an alcoholic and stuff like that. It's all they got. That and like Olive Garden. So, you know.
You're doxing my puppy
I don't
right
care at
now.
this point.
Just want you to
I know we don't get along very well, but
wow.
I'm getting told like 5 different fucking things at once that.
And what the fuck did we tell you? We told you. This
I
was
know,
gonna
I know.
happen.
And you can drag me all week. You can drag me all week.
I'm not gonna drag you anymore. I'm not even gonna fucking talk to you. We told
You don't have to talk to me. Who in this chat is not
Everybody press 7 if you want to skip Yami and all this bullshit.
fucking real?
I'm not gonna do shit for you. We are not your goddamn attack dogs. I don't
I
know.
know you're not my attack dogs. I just
send
don't
me
know.
up here. No, shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up and you because I am sick and tired of your goddamn bullshit. We told you.
I just noticed her name says Yami, fuck Carrie, and Unicorn. I love an unbiased queen. Thank you.
Not to talk about any of this shit. We told you not to call your son. What did you do? You called your son.
Bingo.
We told you that Carrie was going to do this shit because you decided to post dead babies. Instead, what did you do? Oh, we've done this for 21 years. It's fine because it was on TikTok and Facebook. No, you're a fucking idiot. And
See, you know, to some extent, I have to argue that this right here, Yami doing this with her, completely, and press 1 if you feel the same. This reminds me of what these two fuckers were doing to AJ. Like, you can't control what people do on the internet. You can't control people. Like, they're gonna do whatever they want. You have to take it or leave it. Like I said, as much advice and shit that I gave to Carrie, she's not required to take any of it. But at some point, when I realize not only is she not gonna take it, she's gonna do the opposite and then try to justify it. I decided I'm just not even gonna fuck with this woman anymore. Like, I don't want any more of her DMs. I don't want to talk to her right now. This is ridiculous. Whatever. I didn't need to go yell at her and be like, why aren't you doing the things I told you to do? It's fucking crazy. Anyway. There's context behind this. I mean, probably, but I just find it really irritating when I kind of continually see the same thing, which is like, why aren't you doing things the way I want you to do them? Why aren't you doing what I would do? Well, it's probably because I'm not you, you know?
But you see how she can't handle the truth? This one came, they were guiding her to behave herself and keep her mouth shut. And then this one comes up and is like, shut up, I'm talking. Won't let her talk.
She just
And then,
did
boom.
She just did another.
No way.
Well, the other one, did someone download the one from this morning because it's not up there anymore?
No, I didn't.
I have it all. I did a full reaction to it. I just haven't posted it yet.
Carrie, I think she took it down.
No, alone. Azria's been coming at me since September. What happened was Carrie did this interview. Azria made this whole stink about how it was exploiting children or whatever. And I had a conversation with her, explained my side of things, just saying like, look, I understand that it could be viewed as exploitative, but I don't think that amounts to child grooming, and I don't think that she did something illegal here. I just think that, you know, she made a fucking bad judgment call. And, you know, only thing I want for those kids is to get some fucking help. And that was pretty much it. But Azria wanted to make a whole stink about it. She carried on about it for at least 4 months. Like 4 months straight streaming about Carrie and Hussy and they're perverts, they're groomers. She threatened to call APS on them at one point. And for me, I'm sitting over here like thinking, like, this is crazy. And I'm not even saying anything. But because I didn't agree with Azria and because I didn't go stream about Carrie every day with her, she basically decided that I'm caping for Carrie. And that's what I heard for about 3 to 4 months. And then finally, I guess she just realized that I wasn't going to stop existing for her. So she started doxing my fucking viewers. She starts looking up old videos of mine, taking it all out of context. And she's just fucking batshit insane. And my problem with Azria is like, she's like these two on fucking turbo mode, where it's just like she will do, if she has a problem, if she doesn't have a problem with you, then nothing you do is a problem, right? But if she has a problem with you, then she's going to go out of her way to make up every little thing that she can and find any little thing to literally just lie about you. Like, she thinks I'm involved with some Rainbow Passage shit. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. That's why I didn't even read that post from earlier, because it's literally just, it's all schizo posting.
But someone probably downloaded it.
That's what she was doing, yeah.
Oh, you
downloaded it?
From this morning, I downloaded it, but it does have my commentary on it.
But you haven't played
Listen, if you think I am here to groom children into becoming furries, I will tell you the exact same thing I told Azria. By the way, apparently, I'm grooming children to become furries by using 9/11 memes. I don't know what sense that makes to anybody, but it really is the psychotic things that she has in her head. If you think that's true of me, I encourage you to please call the police on me, okay? She thinks my taxes are weird. Call the IRS on me. I am And if you want to do me a favor, record the call because I really want to listen to people laugh in your face. That's exactly why you're here, GTA memes too. And what does that have to do with furries, Nicholas Littlefield? Shut the fuck up.
On your channel yet, right? So you're waiting for that.
Nope. How are you doing?
Played on your channel. That's fine.
Here, I can let me message somebody really quick, and I can see about finding it. But if you want to start the one from this afternoon,
Grooming kids to melt steel beams.
She was playing some weird shit on it. I don't think it's...
All right. I'm gonna show you because I made an image with Mr. Grok, Michelle's best friend Grok. Listen, the thing is, I just find it so ridiculous that she is out here shrieking and moaning about 9/11 as if somehow I'm supposed to care. This is what you look like, Azria. This is you. Sucking ass to the fucking North Tower. And then somebody posted this on the forums. How dare you?
Hold on.
Oh God! Now the red hand is in here. Go crawl back up Anja's ass. Nobody wants you around here, loser.
How so? Oh, please.
All right, so good afternoon we're doing. All right.
Good afternoon.
Here, red hand?
Yeah, the red hand 43.
All right, David, could you block them?
They're going to fly in here.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Like King Kong. She's trying to hold it up and keep it from falling. I laughed at this probably for a solid 2 days. No, save the... Stop it! It's happening
Hey,
again.
Anthea Cox, good to see you. So are we gonna get 10 minutes of silence?
Probably.
Raising banter, shut the fuck up. Otherwise, I'm gonna drag you.
We'll do it then. Okay, just do it.
I love that. That's my favorite.
I know, right?
Oh man.
Oh God, it takes forever to
Oh,
find
I know you're slow, but this is archivable.
Even on speed like 150, it doesn't even work.
Do that. This is bad.
Yeah, it's just like it takes forever.
I had to do that earlier.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh, she's still quiet.
Outside. According to police, the shooting happened in the middle of the night on January 13th.
Shit. I want to watch this.
What the hell?
What?
She's watching the news. I'm not.
Oh, hell no.
Oh.
She's watching the news. I thought all of her streams were about you, Hussy.
You finally learned. You
What
finally
a fucking ripoff.
Well, I'm not gonna put her down for doing it because I do that to people too. That's why we gotta just download shit because
You're hiding your stuff.
No, I mean, that's the thing. I've kind of decided at this point, like, if Azria wants to keep tagging me and shit and she wants to keep this going, all you get from me going forward, bitch, are 9/11 memes. That's all you're getting from me. If you want to see more 9/11 memes, keep tagging me. Otherwise, shut your fucking mouth, call the police on me, and we'll be done with this.
Your private team. I don't private nothing. They private everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess all that shit talking that you were doing about that, you don't actually.
She only has so many hands,
doing it.
Stella.
Now you see, right? It's called trolling. Why are you going to give us anything to help our channel and have content? That's exactly why we do it. Now you get it, right?
So you're watching Unicorngurl. You know the police are aware. They're going to take action, right? And your
And
son, Christopher, too, your dogs. I told them you live with your grandmother. They know everything. They even told me you were evicted. They told me you were evicted, and they told me you're a problem. Did I not say you were crazy? Did I not say you were crazy?
Did you know that her boyfriend is only like a month, like on the 27th of this year of January? That is when they met. So why would she be engaged? You know, that short of a
She
time
likes
period.
to marry people. Okay, but listen.
Listen to this one. Listen to this one. How could she be engaged when she just met this man in January, right? Fallon is so... This is the one thing I really dislike about Fallon, because I talked about this like on the other streams, where if you come out here and speak with any amount of authority, people seem to either think you're talking down to them. If they don't like what you're saying, then you're talking down to them and you're being preachy. But if you like what they're saying, then all of a sudden they're just smarter than you. They just know everything, right? Listen to this shit.
That is when they met. So why would she be engaged? You know, that short of a
She
time
likes
period.
to marry people. Okay, but listen, she was married in 22. You got to remember that.
Mhm.
Okay, so she was married to a completely different person in 22.
Yes.
Who was still living there at the grandma's house. As far as we know, she let that be Yep.
The
let
drug
that go
dealing
last night.
husband.
The
Yeah.
drug dealing husband still
Yep.
lives there. And then she's with this other guy, and they've been together for a year. So that kind of tells you how her intimate relationships work. They
Listen what she said. They've been together for a year, right?
They
find
weren't
out
together
that
for a year. They met this year, January of
okay,
this year.
no,
Yeah.
today. Well, it's 20. It's been over a year.
No, it's been a month.
February. Oh, she said 25, not 26.
It's been a month.
Wait, what happened?
They met in
Nope, Blaze. It's been a month. It's been a month.
2025. I
Her and her
thought.
boyfriend?
Yeah. Or am I getting January 25th?
Wait, Fallon, how?
I don't know. No.
No, she's been with him longer than a month because she's
Yeah,
got
hold on.
videos and stuff with him.
Well, I'm just going by dates and what was given to me and what I see. Because with this one, everything changes. So I
If you
wouldn't
look
be
right
surprised.
I'm pulling it up. Hold on.
Oh, she must be lying again because Fallon can't keep her numbers correctly. Dates are just lost on her.
Got it already. If Hussy
wouldn't be
was
surprised.
I was gonna say.
All right, hold on a minute.
I'd be surprised. I'm never wrong about anything.
If I'm wrong.
Oh, it's
I'll own
okay. It's not about being wrong, boo.
No,
I just
right
make
here,
sure
this
I'm
is
right.
Yeah,
right here.
hasn't Hussy told you you never admit that you're wrong and you never fucking apologize in public?
April 1st,
Yeah, I got him.
2025. So
Okay.
I
was wrong too.
Different story.
Oh, look at that. There's April 1st, 2025. You were wrong, Fallon. Again.
Then, from what else I've seen. Okay. All right.
yeah, so
I'm gonna be the jet fuel of your forged steel tower of lies, Woti. Bring back Bing Bong, Bing Bong times on the clock.
definitely longer.
Okay. I own it, but I mean, different story from what I've seen and what I was told. No worries.
Well, I only went down that road because I went to her social media
Mhm.
under a different, name, obviously, and I stalked some of her Facebook stuff to see what was on
Obviously, and I stalked her because that's normal.
there, and that's how I found out, about the dad and everything. So
Okay, somebody said check Discord. Hold on.
But by the way, if you say something, if you mention the fact that this woman cries every 5 minutes in her chat, that's harassing her and stalking her, by the way. But it's okay when she stalks other people.
Happens. Let's see.
Take a big
She's just a hot mess. And you know what? By going to her local, authorities like Hussy did, that was 100% the correct thing to do. Because
I mean, Hussy's smart.
No, that's not really
just keep lying. Just keep lying and see what happens. And this is what happens when you keep going on and on until the break of dawn. You get smart people that are educated that can do research.
What is Ladybug? What is this about that you sent? I see that it's something that she posted, but I don't know who the person in it is that she's talking about, and I don't want to dox them because it has
Oh God.
names.
I
So I just
sent
need to know
everything.
what that is.
I sent everything to her. Somebody sent it to me that I sent to Ladybug to send to you guys, basically.
Oh, what is that then? What is that?
It depends on what it is because there's so much.
It's somebody's court paper, and it's talking
Is it
about
hers?
It's not her name. It's a guy's name.
Oh, okay.
Then I think that might be her.
And the caption says, "Who's lying? Call my kid a liar again. You know."
Is it
Oh
Chris?
gosh, it
Is
has
it
to be
what?
about one of her kids.
Is it Christopher or Ian?
No.
Is it a T in it?
Yes.
All right, that could possibly be the ex-husband or something.
Okay.
Something involved
Let me see her ex-husband.
because she's having issues with the ex-husband and the girl and his girlfriend.
Oh,
His name is Ryan. Her ex-husband's name is Ryan.
That's not the name on here either. It says
He's not-
aliases. He's got aliases, but
Let me
I'll
double
just say the first name. I mean, that's not doxing, right?
No.
No,
I don't know.
a lot of people share her first name. Okay.
Timothy.
Hot take. This sounds a lot like doxing to me because if you're giving me all of her ex-husband's that is very easy to go and look up that information using the associated people on People Finders. You know this because that's how you found the information. Or, I'm sorry, maybe that's how Ladybug found the information. That one, I don't know who Ladybug is, but that one's just as culpable in this shit.
That bitch doxed me. Don't worry about saying Timothy. Shit.
Well,
do you still need that trailer? Or do you still need that?
That bitch doxed me. Hussy, you doxed yourself on your own fucking GoFundMe. Stop pretending when you give out your information all willy-nilly like this that you get to cry about somebody doxing you.
Trailer number, I just got it.
I have it. I know it by the head of my at the back of my hand now.
Ken Cuckoo Katushian.
Wait, what?
I said, if you need a trailer number, I'll send it to you.
Oh, we have all this information.
Yeah, I know. I just keep forgetting.
You have the lot number?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have it up.
Oh,
She
I
doxed
did.
herself so long ago. Yeah, we got
Okay.
it.
Oh, can
Yep.
you give it to me?
Okay.
Put it in the private chat because the police want it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll
Oh
call them
yeah,
right
let me
now.
get that.
Okay. But the one
Wait
that
a minute,
you
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on.
okay.
So I was just reading the charges on this
Mm.
person, and holy shit. I think I might know who this is direct, why she posted. And if she did this, that is fucking disgusting, dude. Because this is charges against this person
Thank you, Blake.
for indecent assault,
welcome.
forcible
You put it in?
compulsion,
Okay.
disorderly conduct, hazardous physical corruption of minors, defendant age
Yeah.
18 or above, photograph, depict on computer sex acts knowingly or permitting child.
And all the regular.
So when Carrie comes out here and says, I wasn't talking about her essay, all I did was read the charges. This is the incident that she's referring to, where she read out all of the charges against this person and seems to think that that is somehow different from talking about the incident. I don't quite understand her logic behind this, but Carrie, this is doxing. Sorry. I hate to break it to you, but this is doxing. The same way when you got a fucking wellness check sent to your house, Carrie, when you want to fucking talk about nobody defending you, I remember, and press 1 if you were one of these people, I actively fought with people who went around saying, that's not a SWAT. The SWAT team has to show up and there has to be guns pointed and there has to be attack dogs and blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. When you lie to the fucking police and send the cops to somebody's house for no goddamn reason, it's a fucking swatting. And if you want to continue to excuse fucking swattings, you go right the fuck ahead. But I think you're a fucking scumbag for it. So, Carrie, I was more than happy to say this in defense of you. But here's an idea. Maybe hear me out. This is doxing. What you're doing up here is doxing.
Numbers that you would get during the whole court system thing.
So what it seems like,
I know you hate it when I lecture you so much. I know you hate it. I'm so condescending. But every once in a while, I don't know, I could be right.
is because she posted this saying, who's lying, calling my kid a liar again. And we know that she was trying to get her daughter to come on panel with her to talk about her SA experience. So I have a feeling that is what this is. That is the person who did something to her daughter. And she's literally posted it online and sharing it with people.
So, you are talking about her daughter's essay? Or no? You just read off the charges? Because I didn't even make that connection until you just said this just now.
It's this Timothy person?
Yes.
Okay.
Why would you put that out there about what happened to your daughter?
Who knows? She's crazy.
Like,
she
what
puts way
purpose
too much
does this-
information.
Carrie, are you defending the idea that she doxed a fucking rapist? That's your problem? Is that she doxed a rapist? I would love to hear your logic behind this. This is insane.
Fucking serve. This isn't, you sharing this stuff is not hurting the guy. It's putting what your daughter's been through, her trauma, out for public consumption. It's nobody's business.
And it's also exposing the guy as well. So, I mean, you need to kind of weigh your options here, Carrie.
Really not your place to do it.
I'm
It's
just
your
going to put it
daughter.
out there. I'm just going to put this out there right now. For that specific person, I don't even see any type of charge.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She posted this thing. It's from the...
What the fuck are you looking this up on, Blaze? Fucking Judy records? What is your problem? Stop. Why are these people acting like they know how to do this anyway?
Let's see, Bloomberg, Pennsylvania, District Court. So, I mean,
My God, you guys couldn't even dox a goddamn paper bag.
it appeared, unless she altered it and photoshopped it, there's something with this guy.
And there's a laughing person there going ha 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 underneath. Am I
Yes.
correct? Okay,
Yes,
that's
that's the one.
just checking, double checking.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, and she
It's
think
same
about
last
this.
name as her, right?
By the way, I can do it like this, and so that way it doesn't show the guy's
Okay,
full
it's the
name or
same
anything.
person.
But if you look at
Got it.
this, Hussy, put this up really quick.
Hold on, I just got off the phone. 1 second.
Oh, I didn't even know he was gone.
Oh, he was on the phone this whole time. I wonder why.
I'm back. Hold on.
So this is what I was just talking about, right?
Yes.
So she posted this title, puts "Who's lying? Call my kid a liar again." So this is about that. And she has a person, she put that on there with a person laughing. Ha ha ha.
Isn't that supposed to be her?
I don't know
Is that
who the
her
fuck
own
it
emoji?
is, but what the
Yeah,
fuck? How is
possibly.
any of this?
Fallon, please do not do this. This is supposed to be her when all fucking four of you are sitting up there with disgustingly fucking edited AI pictures. Stop it.
Funny, whether you're proving that someone was lying about your child or not, there's no part of it that would ever be funny.
Yeah.
Like
She's a
seriously,
disgusting person.
what the fuck is wrong with this woman?
Sick.
And this is who all of
fucking
you
deranged.
guys, 21, Anja, Val, y'all all want to be over there defending this shit, acting like I'm the problem because I'm
You know,
calling her the
Hecate
fuck out.
always says that, you know, we're the ones that are taking advantage of vulnerable people and shit like that. No, Hecate, that's you.
No, actually, in this situation, that's you. That's all four of you.
Going
Yes,
on
my
her
ass is
panel
dragging.
and trying to conspire some type of harassment and attack on me and Carrie.
Like, for what it's worth, listen, I hate Hecate, and she can go eat fucking dirt for as far as I fucking care, but she was at least respectful to Unicorngurl. She was at least not up there just to trigger her like you were, Hussy. Val420, thank you for the $2 super chat. Please note this post is from Facebook, not YouTube. This post right here is from Facebook and not from YouTube. And I believe you're right. I'd have to look more into this, but I believe you're right. I got locked up. They won't let me out. Locked up.
To all of you guys, 21, Anja, Val, y'all all want to be over there defending this shit, acting like I'm the problem because I'm
You know,
calling her the
Hecate
fuck out.
You
always
are the
says that,
problem.
you know, we're the ones that are taking advantage.
I mean, you're all fucking problems. You, Azria, Jessica Meska, fucking Hussy, boozing and boohooing. Like, you're all fucking insane.
Advantage of vulnerable people and shit like that. No, Hecate, that's you. Going
Yes,
on
my
her
ass is
panel
dragging.
and trying to conspire some type of harassment and attack on me and Carrie.
No, I do agree with you. She was doing it to manipulate her, but despite the reasoning, I guess that for me, it's just very much at least she didn't make the situation worse.
When you know the shit bitch is crazy, is really fucked up.
They're
Is
trying
really
to
fucked up.
defend an excuse.
For me, I understand that there's a lot of like whatever, but I know for me, I always like to focus on the end result one way or another, but you know, I do get what you're saying.
Her allowing her son to come on her own panel and make death threats. That's how much, like, that's how delusional these people get with the Carrie and Hussy hate. That they will literally support the lowest of the low if they think it's somehow going to get at us.
Yeah, but she doesn't understand that.
No,
Who are the people in the chat?
they're just using her.
Yeah, we all know that, but she doesn't get it.
Which
Who are the
people?
people in the chat like supporting this? Like, because you know when they're talking about
Val. I mean, AJ was in there at one point. We know Anja's been making videos, streams about it.
Nobody's supporting this, you fucking morons. We just don't want to shit on a woman who has lost a child, had a child sexually assaulted, and has gone through a number of marriages. She's obviously got a lot going on in her life, and just because we don't want to call her out doesn't mean that we approve of everything that she does. We just don't want to fucking call her out because we don't want to look like this. You people look disgusting for this.
21. Lilith Cow Productions has been in there. Negs was in there.
And fake Hussy's in there, and she was going off because even though not you guys, she was really thinking it is. Like, it was so obvious that it was the troll accounts, you know. But
yes, but I think it's like, does she actually believe that, or because Shani does that same thing? But I think that she knows that it's not true. It's just a way for her to spread a rumor without making it being her, like, actively, you know, being the cause or whatever. It's like, oh, I'm just sharing, I'm just saying what's told to me, so you can't hold her accountable for it. But it's clearly a lie that she is hyping up on her own stream. Maybe some of the times they believe it, but I think a lot of times they know it's not true. They just do it anyway because it's like, oh, let's just further this shit and make people think it might be true.
I mean, she did actually like go to school for nursing and stuff, so I could see her trying to, like, you know, mimic maybe patients that she's had in the past or certain things that they've had, like mental disabilities that they've had. and trying to maybe mimic.
And the fuck, are you a therapist now? What the fuck is this? She's trying to imitate her abuser. Shut the fuck up.
Them to make herself look a little bit more innocent.
I really don't like this one.
And not as, you know what I mean?
But she ended up looking like a cuckoo bird by doing
that's
all.
the thing, because she sees herself on the highest pedestal. That's what you can understand. When people see themselves at that high of a level,
yes,
they think no one can touch them and no one can shit on them.
No, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right, AJ. Same bodega tactic. You need to call this person out. I don't care what we're doing over here. Why aren't you calling them out? Look at what they did. Look at it. They shouldn't be doing it. Look.
Yeah, invincible. Not happening.
She went through LPN school, Torby. I know she at least got her LPN. Well, a medication assistant is the only actual license I found for her, was a medication assistant. And you don't have to be a nurse and or an LPN, so I don't even know if she made it through those schools. I'm still looking. It takes time to look at people.
Hussy, put this up there.
I also put something in the private chat just in case you want to go and talk to that person.
Oh, okay.
So this is her, and it says, this is back on May 29th of 2022.
Oh my God. And this is literally just jacked from her Facebook.
Thank you for posting this. I was just going to say this.
And she says, 22 years ago, I gave birth to an 8-pound, 14-ounce son who my oldest said I should have left there after recent events. I kind of wish I did, but whatever. Happy birthday to my second born. And then her other son, Nathan says, no comment. And she says, had to say it. I'm still his mother, and he made me miserable for 9 months. And then the brother says, period. I was a loving brother, and he put me through hell and traumatizing shit. And he's a little bitch for being the way he is, because I was always there for him, but he'd rather have a demon than have a loving brother. And she says, most definitely.
Stupid bitch.
This is disgusting. She's talking about her own child this way.
Yep. And encouraging the brother to go after the other brother.
Hot take. You didn't have to read this.
How do you think this makes your child feel if they see that shit? You
How does this make you look as a mother out here in a public forum? How does it make you feel?
I even said the other day, if her kid was to go to jail, she would not give a shit.
No.
Think about this, though. Like, this is on the guy's birthday that she said this shit. So it's like, it's bad enough you would say anything like this, but to be like, oh, happy birthday, and your brother said I should have.
I gave birth to an 8-pound, 14-ounce son who my oldest said I should have left there after recent events. I kind of wish I did, but whatever. Happy birthday to my second born. I mean, honestly, no, I don't approve of this. But, like, at the same fucking time, who the fuck cares?
Left there after the recent events. I kind of wish I did.
Stupid bitch.
And then he's saying that, like, oh, you know.
Your own children.
So are they talking about Ian here?
You know what's funny that you say this, Unicorngurl, is that so often people will talk about Carrie and Michael being in a loveless marriage or whatever, and she says kind of the same thing, which is like, we banter, we're in a relationship. And again, Carrie, we've all given you a pass on that part of it, but like, again, you fucking freak out anytime somebody points out that Michael's username is bored of housewife, you know? I mean, people point this shit out and then you freak out about it, and here you are doing the exact same goddamn thing. Jenny, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Say thank you to Jenny if you got one.
I'm assuming it's the other brother, probably the other older brother, right?
Yeah, I think his name
it has to be if it was 22 years ago, and this was 4 years ago from now.
Yeah.
So they would be 26 years old now, whoever it is. It's
Yeah,
got
they're
to be
disgusting. They're fucking disgusting.
That
She
is
has a child in the
wild.
house, then she has a daughter, then she has the 30-year-old, then
And then she's got all these grandchildren there too.
Yes.
They're being
Mine's from Lego.
exposed to this shit as well.
I thought she was a mandated reporter, Carrie. Shouldn't she be calling on herself?
Oh my,
Right.
these people always love to say some dumb shit like that, and it's like, sure. But like,
Shouldn't she be calling on herself? What a weird thing to say.
so this is also your son, the same one that's talking to you there and saying that stuff, is
Hey,
the one that
Jackstraw.
she says threatened to kill her at one point, and she had to call the cops on him. And now he's threatening to kill me and Hussy, and whatever, no big deal, I guess. You can't do
Guess
anything
that's
about
okay.
it.
And put your kids and make your kids an orphan. You know, who says that? Only fucking trash like you say that
Then
and
you're on
raise
here,
that.
yeah, then you're on here trashing your grandmother, the one who's nice enough to let you live in
Yeah, you should ask them, do you like to cuddle? You like to cuddle? Go back to heaven.
her home right now. Then you're on here trashing your children's father, and literally trying to pit your children against him and take sides with you. You're on here threatening his girlfriend.
Yes, just visiting.
Like, you are, no wonder the police know who you are and said that you're a problem. I can
And
only
she's 42
imagine.
years old. Yeah. So
She
you
had
can
her
imagine
first
her
child
being
at 14.
Yeah.
I think
Imagine
she's
having a child at 14.
43.
Yeah.
She's
Well, now
born
she
in,
would be
yeah,
43.
she's
Yeah.
Hold on.
1983. Depends on when her birthday is, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's born the same year as me and Shanny. We all suck.
Same.
And
Oh
Blake.
no,
Don't put
Carrie,
yourself in that
are
category.
you a Virgo?
I am.
No, I'm a Pisces. Actually, my
Oh.
birthday is coming up March 13th.
Oh, I'm April 12th.
Hers is
Oh, wow.
June.
My mom's is April 8th. Very
Oh,
close.
wow.
I don't know what
Yeah,
day, but
Michael's
she was
April.
born in.
Guys, should I write these birth dates down? Press 1 if you think I should write these birth dates down. I mean, I can show these people what an actual dox looks like if they want. I mean, you're going to go around fucking doxing everybody else. What makes you think you're not going to do it to me?
In June.
Fire queens.
Yes. Opposites, but sometimes that works.
Yeah.
What are you, Hussy? You're a Virgo, right?
Yeah,
Hussy?
me and Shanny. I'm proud to be a Virgo like Shanny. You got a problem with it?
I'm proud to be a Virgo too, Hussy.
You're a
Isn't-
Virgo too?
I think Rev is
Yes.
too.
September.
No! Thank you, Stella, for having the only correct answer. I'm not doxing these fucking losers.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm 8.
Ain't nobody want to visit them.
4
Weird.
days apart. OMGs.
No wonder we get along so well.
And Carrie and I, she's the 13th and I'm the 12th of the other months. That's so weird.
That's
What's up?
crazy work.
Wicked numbers.
Danielle is a Virgo. I get along with Danielle really well. I get along with Virgos better than.
I think that
Everybody-
revisionist Ryan, my Ryan, is March 12th, I think.
I don't have a Ryan.
Well, I had
Can you stop giving out other people's birth dates? What the hell is wrong with you people?
Pisces are gentle
Get
souls.
the wrong idea.
You
Yes,
don't need a
we're
Ryan.
emotional. We're
No.
very emotional, but
Mhm.
you know.
Yes, Danielle and I have the same.
Yeah, I can tell Mercury was in retrograde recently. I feel like that's what we're watching is the... Should this whole thing have been a Mercury retrograde stream?
Birthday.
I think Cobes was a Pisces, wasn't he?
I think so, and that
He
checks
was
out.
March 26th.
Yep. Oh wait, no, that would be. I think that might be an Aries then. Doesn't it?
March-
March 20th cuts off
Yes.
Mm.
Pisces, so he would have been an Aries then.
Fire
He-
queen.
Well, when I was up, I heard that people are now contacting Ryan because
really?
we had like a whatever you want to call it. It's not a fight. It is what it is.
No.
Yeah.
No,
So,
They had a
it wasn't
tiff.
that big of a deal.
It's a tiff.
You were just disappointed that he kind of
Yes.
ghosted you about the merch. That's all.
yeah, and I didn't say this at all, but he did apologize to me.
Okay.
He did
So-
apologize. So
Okay.
yeah,
it's-
it is what it is. But now people that were not never talked to him, never emailed.
I probably should have included Ryan in this too because he didn't dox Ryan, but the way he acted like a complete baby about this whole fucking thing, they apparently got upset because Ryan, now the reason why is not that the reason why Hussy's upset is because he wanted to fuck Ryan. He wanted to get fucking Ryan, and he was flirting with him and all this shit the same way he was flirting with Tragic, and the same way he regularly flirts with straight men who have no interest in his fucking disgusting ass. And by the way, you look pathetic and you look like a fucking weirdo, Hussy, when you come out here and you flirt with straight men who are clearly not interested. Okay? I'm not saying that it makes him predatory or whatever else anybody wants to say about it. I've had plenty of relationships with straight men, not you know what I'm saying. I've had plenty of friendships with straight men where they actively like that type of flirting. Okay? So I'm not saying that is in and of itself a problem. With that being said, Hussy, you doing it out here in public makes you look like a creep.
And we're in this chat ever since we had this whatever.
Oh, but that's what got them upset. And then what happened was Ryan had a GoFundMe where he raised money for a microphone. So he used all of the money from it wasn't a GoFundMe, but he had like a fundraiser, something like that, where he raised money to get new streaming equipment, right? He buys a microphone, but he buys a microphone that's more expensive than the money that he got. And they're mad that he bought a more expensive microphone. But the problem, what they're leaving out of this equation, is that he paid the difference out of his own pocket. And Hussy wants to cry, you used us to get money and get viewers, and now you used us, and now you're talking shit about it. Blah, blah, blah. Like the same bullshit. basically you didn't lick my ass all the way through. Ryan doesn't want anything to do with this bullshit, and Hussy's all butthurt because, well, he's butthurt because he didn't get any butthurt from Ryan. Yeah.
Tiff. Now they're messaging him and they want to be cool with him.
Of course.
Of course.
That's how it
This is
goes.
the way that they all. That's the tactic.
This is
Well,
the YouTube.
I'll be honest because I want to keep everything open and everything. I've talked to him a couple of times on what is that? Discord.
Yeah.
I sent, like when he would do his weekly whatevers, I haven't been able to catch everyone's live. So I do my weekly YouTube allowance and I donate to certain channels like, that I like to support. And I sent him like a $20 donation towards whatever he was going for last week because I haven't made any of his lives. At this point, like I had no idea that there, was anything going on. And I guess he thought that I had sent it maybe because of that. I'm like, no, I don't know what's going on. But essentially, I just said, keep, just, you and him keep your head up. I said, no one should be taking sides on anything because at the end of the day, that's between you and Hussy. We don't 1000% know what happened and y'all can make up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always told my people, if I have whatever going on with someone, you watch, you support who you want.
Exactly. Go where you want to go.
And that's
It didn't hold on. You watch, you support whoever you want, but then I swear to God, just a few hours ago, I heard him screaming at Wafters about, well, why didn't you defend Carrie? Your co-host is talking shit about Carrie. Did you ever defend Carrie? But, watch whoever you want, it's fun.
why I love you so much. Not everyone in my community it is. You know what I mean? Everyone's going to like me. Not everyone's going to like everyone.
But that's good. You have your own brain. You're not always going to agree, and everyone's not supposed to like you, and that's fine, especially on social media.
I'm surprised at the amount of people that subscribe to me do because
It's even dumber and more dishonest than that. Hussy made it sound like he raised $500 for a mic and then bought a $10 mic. Yeah, he wanted to leave out the fact that Ryan ended up buying a microphone that was more expensive than the goal. He wanted everyone to think that he was ripping off the community. He's such a scumbag. But yet he wants to sue 21 for calling him a grifter over that GoFundMe that he raised money to sue Azria and then magically popped up with an iPhone a few days later. He wants to call 21. He wants to sue 21 for being a grifter while he goes and lies about Ryan being a grifter. This motherfucker is the biggest fucking disgusting fucking hypocrite on this fucking website. Like, I don't, even to this day, I don't know how I fell for his bullshit in the first place.
Like,
I mean, I know how I did. I was vulnerable at the time, dare I say. And I played into his whole I'm being pedo-jacketed. It's true, he was being pedo-jacketed, but had I known what a fucking psychopath Hussy was, I would have probably said, yeah, you kind of instigated all of this.
I don't even like me like that. Damn.
And let me tell you something, the social media really brings out the bad in me. Like,
Oh yeah, and everybody.
it really does. Like, I'll start screaming and shouting and cursing and stuff.
That's why you keep doing it?
Oh.
That's plus I'm Armenian. Armenians are like that too. Like, the cursing is very, very common when you're with your group.
See, I call bullshit on that because you're from New York and it's natural. Okay.
Yeah, I try not to use too much as an excuse, but I am Armenian and I grew up hearing curses all the time as a joke, not like, oh, curse.
Yeah, yeah, that was me too.
Well, I grew up all the time being cursed at. So
like growing up,
I just know the words.
Yeah, I was told not to curse. It's ugly, but the older people.
No, and by the way, if some of these losers would invest their money into a better microphone, they wouldn't sound like they're talking exclusively from their fucking nostrils.
Always cursed as a joke, term of endearment. So I kind of bring that here, and it is what it is. It's the internet. It's not supposed to be that serious.
And by the way, for those who know about this little bit of drama, so do y'all know who Lulz Cal Productions is?
Yeah.
Oh, the fat guy.
Who? Huh?
He, obviously really doesn't like
the fat guy, right, Hussy? The fat guy. I mean, come on, Hussy.
Oh well, yeah, I can show you. Really doesn't like me, right? And so, and because Hussy and me were friends, he started not liking Hussy for the same reason. And then,
so he probably hates me now. I was a mod for him.
Oh well, he used to be a mod for me. I used to be friends with him. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say he probably doesn't like me now. I'm probably not a mod for him.
Womp womp.
Well, maybe I don't don't know. He might. I wouldn't say that. He might. I'm not trying to talk anybody into not being.
No, what he will do is send you emails on why he feels the way he does about her, and if you don't take his side, then he will not like you.
He
He
takes
sent
it.
a bunch of email, and I never even opened it. So that's when he decided to turn on me too.
Hussy, what you got an email address for if you're not going to open your goddamn email? You got nothing else going on in your goddamn life. You don't have time to check your email. You don't have time to go through your fucking emails. You do nothing all day.
Well, he ran to Azria, and he was supporting her and was giving her a bunch of information and stuff to show about me, and was
Money.
all up her ass. And so, well, honey, last night when they're in her little, and I'm sure she's still going now, I popped in at times to see what the hell she was, going on about at different points. And
Who, Ryan? He is cute, honestly, but like, I hate to tell it to all of you, handcuff, fuck you.
When I was in there, she started trashing Lol's gal now. She got mad at him, and now they're on the outs, and she's calling him out. So that didn't take long.
But I will say, for this community, he is irrationally attractive. Like, it's very rare that anyone is actually attractive in girl world. I don't know if you've ever seen some of these people cam up. Does anyone remember when Juicy Lucy came up on Yaba's panel? These people are, a lot of people in girl world are some fucking lookers.
Like a couple of months.
Well, that's a falling out. Yeah, there goes all the money you sent her. And another couple that had a falling out is Greg and Val.
Oh, that didn't last long either.
Yeah.
See, what is this, Val? I thought that, people that lose friendships often and things like that, that just means they're bad people, right? You try to say that about Hussy. You're making bets about his friendships, but yet it seems like you don't keep friends that long.
Oh, burn.
Just saying. It's
Can I just say, I don't know who this loudmouth bussy person is, but they've been commenting, and I blocked them, okay, because that's what I do.
Hold on, they were talking about, I think Val and Greg were fighting. Hey Val, how long did your fight with Greg last? I'm curious if you're still here.
Commenting, and as whatever the person was yesterday with her sidekick over there, Azria, she said, and Blaze, said that she will send over loudmouth bussy if I don't know who that is, and sent him over.
Also, Shadow Wolf Cub, I don't know if you happen to be here. I don't think I've seen you. Val is now in Blackjack's community. You know that's not true, right? As far as I know, Val, have you been sneaking over to 21s when I haven't been looking?
To me, and now I'm getting attacked by them.
Tell the truth.
Let me just tell you something. Keep attacking me. You're not gonna like it in the end.
Says Bussy is 21.
Well, then Bussy needs to grow the F up because he's messing with.
Bussy is not 21. If Bussy was 21, I guarantee you we would have known this.
With the 56-year-old woman.
Oh,
Why
it did not surprise me.
I've never heard that. How do we know that?
Well, we got to look into this, guys.
Oh, that would be very interesting.
I haven't heard that.
Oh, no. They got to dox you, Bussy. They're going to dox you.
I'm not saying it's not true, but I would need proof to believe that one because
You're next,
that's why we gotta look into it. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Gotta look into it.
I'm so bad at that stuff, guys. Like,
they're gonna look up your fucking email address and give out a goddamn Proton Mail fucking IP.
Surprise me.
Yeah. Bussy is pronounced. Oh, is it really? Hey, Ladybug, I didn't see you in here. Let me see if Unicorngurl's gonna go live as soon as we end the stream, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
He's not live yet?
No, Carrie, how dare you talk about my son like that?
Horse felony.
Right.
Round 15.
Hussy, did you see any of Anja's streams about us today?
God.
I think she's still doing one.
All
She
right.
did like.
Now, I don't think I have to take a vote, but just for the fun of it, press 7 if you want to skip the Anja segment.
Scheduled one.
Oh, I watch 21 play Elden Ring sometimes. That's it. Oh, okay. I mean, that actually kind of makes sense.
I mean, we can probably guess about what the kind of crap that she's gonna say.
Yeah,
but
Carrie is terrible.
let's see. So
She really
there's
doesn't like
one from 7 hours. Wait a minute. Why there's two different ones? There's one that's 8 hours
But
ago.
guys,
That's under
she gave me 100 Norwegian
video,
kroner.
and then she's got another one from 7 and then 6. Okay, so
But
I guess
guys,
Oh, wait.
What?
Probably got a phone call.
G-Man's interviewing her. I forgot.
When?
Tonight, at some point, G-Man.
Oh.
They really are proud of their IP skills. They think they're detective. No, absolutely. Because this one has been mucking around in Krama. And press 1 in the chat if you happen to remember that about this was probably 2 years ago at this point, that I was looking into somebody and I never really followed through on the whole thing because it's super complicated. But press 1 if you remember me talking about Fancy Maselli. Okay? She's the one that's fucking insane and obsessed with Gypsy Rose. We might have to go into that sometime because it's so entertaining watching her rage out about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. But, like, if you don't know who Fancy is, don't worry about it. This woman's fucking batshit insane, and she was always talking about how this person, Natasha Cooper, is stalking her. Also, if you do want information on Fancy, go to Encyclopedia Dramatica. She has a page on there. It's fucking good. But anyway, so Fancy has this whole fucking shit where she's saying Natasha Cooper is stalking her, whatever. And I'm like, I don't know who the fuck Natasha Cooper is. I don't know any of this shit. Well, come to find out, I see some comment, and I can't remember where it is now, but somebody said something about, why won't Fallon address how she was besties with Natasha Cooper? And I'm like, why do I know that name? And I start, like, looking back and being like, oh, shit. So I'm like, this one right here is very much another Fancy Maselli. That she's going around here acting like she knows all about the law. She's a private investigator. What did Fancy always call herself? The lead investigator in the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case. Like, these crama people, maybe I shouldn't say crama, but these true crime people are fucking so high on their own farts. It's insane. Who on this panel gives PLL the most, though? Thank you for the $2. Pretty Little Lies. These days, I'm probably saying Carrie.
Well, that's gonna be funny.
I think I agree with Keldos. I'm thinking Carrie.
Oh,
He wants to get her story out. I forgot to tell you
Unicorngurl.
guys.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, there apparently there's a ton of drama around Natasha Cooper. I don't know it well enough.
Hilarious.
That's going to be.
It was live earlier.
Yeah, I saw him live earlier. He didn't have anything really.
Thank you for gifting membership.
Oh, her name was Fancy Maselli, Macelli. That's her stage name, at least. See, notice how I'm not giving you her legal name.
Whoever got it, say thank you to OGD right now. Otherwise, she's taking it back. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you.
And her channel is the Good Wives Network. If you want to look it up, there is quite a bit of her raging. It's fucking hilarious.
Hold on, let me see. I'll put this up, but hold on 1 second. Let me see what G-Man did, Carrie, before.
Okay.
Because I would be interested to see.
All right, skipping the Anja segment. I don't give a fuck about G-Man. But can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? See, and we watched this one where Wonder Bread calls me not funny. Natasha Cooper is a mess and a big grifter. That Fancy lady is a nutter too. That's what I noticed. They're all fucking insane. It's fucking wild.
So Val.
And Fancy, by the way, was absolutely stalking Gypsy Rose. We're gonna have to go into it one day. I might have to take a whole damn month off just to research Fancy for you people.
You know what? You started.
Yep.
You did this. When you started to talk about Carrie's DUI, which is fine. You're not the first one, but you also lied. And you said she ran someone over.
When you started to talk about Carrie's DUI, which is fine, that's fine, but then you said she ran someone over because 21 told. I mean, they will not accept the fact that she's just possibly, she's not raw, like, she's not intentionally lying about these things. She's fucking ignorant on it because you guys have a bunch of haters that you have literally instigated to do this shit to you because you want sympathy points, and now you're complaining when these haters do what you wanted them to do, which is be dedicated haters to you. I love this.
Guess what?
No one was hurt.
You're right. Guess what? None of this is a lie. None of this is a lie. It's all public record. So grin and bear it. Buckle up, bitch. Okay? Because what you put out there is what comes back to you. So this is just clearly.
So what about the 4 lies that I pulled out of the last stream with she sent the email to herself, What else? She's doing air. She's huffing air duster. I don't know what that Flonase is, and I don't remember what the other one is. But like, seriously, what about all the lies you're telling about her?
You're clearly harassing people and getting arrested and charged for it. So
right.
The fact that you are on here, you have tried to play victim. You've said one thing I know that she said recently was like, I've never had any problems like this before with anybody.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Like,
Bullshit.
clearly-
Remember that other
clearly-
community that busted out her window?
Yep.
That's another thing, you guys. So this
almost hit her
morning,
grandmother.
remember when she was trying.
Remember that other community that busted out her window? I mean, do you guys think that that's like a diss? Like, you think that's an own or something?
Trying to pin it on Carrie
Yep.
last night because people in the community were like saying, "Oh, it was Carrie."
Oh no, we're being nice to you by only doxing and calling the police on you. We're not like those other people who broke in a window.
Carrie
Some
admitted to doing
idiot
it. We had
came up there and said a bunch of crap that wasn't true.
Yeah,
She was
Yeah.
like,
and it was like
buying it.
hilarious. But that's the thing. But then in the live she did this morning, she's like, "Well, fun fact, assholes, you don't even have my real address." Okay,
Okay.
exactly. So how could Carrie have broken your fucking window, bitch?
Mhm.
Wow, you're an idiot. You are such
You
an
know you're bad when the
idiot.
police officer
And
knows
she
who you
doesn't
are. Just
understand how
first
dumb
thing.
she is.
So you're saying another community broke in her window, but it just so happened to be around the same time that you guys are fighting with her to the point that she has a reasonable suspicion that you guys were involved. Does that make any sense to anybody? That it's another community? I'm not saying one of these idiots actually left the house to do it, but the timing seems weird.
No, she doesn't because she's fucking crazy. But when the cop knows who you are just by the first three letters of your first
yeah.
name without your last name,
That's
you know you're a
scary.
fucking problem.
She's a star in
That's
that
fucking
precinct.
scary.
Yeah, and you know who's like that too? Hecate.
Danny.
Oh, there's a whole bunch out there like that, Hussy.
Yeah, you
Whole
tell
bunch.
the first name, they know exactly who she is.
Yep.
Shanny's
And it's
the
a
same
small
way.
town too. So you mess around in a small and talk about a
yeah.
close small town. Yep.
Yep,
Mm-mm.
Try
So
that
is
in a
with her
small
and Gina about to start in
town.
5 minutes.
I think so. That's what I'm waiting for. But
yeah.
it's not scheduled, is it?
Hold
If
on.
it's supposed
Not
to
that I
happen
know
at
of. I got this
7.
through.
Didn't somebody say
like-
7?
I said
thought I heard
7.
that.
I
Oh
got
wait,
it through.
I'm sorry. Are we reading off lot numbers again? What is this? This was not doxing, certainly.
Not
to
that I
happen
know
at
of. I got this
7.
through.
Didn't somebody say
Like-
7?
I
thought
said
I heard
7.
that.
I got it through an email that Unicorngurl sent to somebody else that they forwarded to me. So this is coming from her.
Oh, okay. So we'll see.
So I'm not-
We'll know, I guess.
Yeah,
in a
we'll
minute.
see how true it is.
Yeah, this might be interesting.
Exactly.
I think that this is if this does happen and she goes on there, this is going to be a shit show, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Because G-Man is such an idiot. And what's crazy is,
idiot.
wasn't she saying how horrible G-Man was?
Oh yeah.
Remember? That's why she wanted to come on
She's a
Kimmel.
mandated reporter.
And she
and
knows.
I now have dermatitis IRL. That stuff is chronic, yes? The fuck? Are you talking about weed? What?
all of the homophobic and transphobic things that he said about beating trans people with a baseball bat, and now she's gonna go and team up with him. Is that what we're really about to do, Unicorngurl?
Well, you know, in a way, just because of the way that she talks, and I noticed that 21 does go by.
I mean, dermatitis. I'm sorry. I'm hung up on this. I'm pretty sure dermatitis just means you have dry skin. So if you go get some lotion, I think you'll it won't be chronic. I don't know. God damn it! Quit distracting me.
Unicorngurl.
Well, you know, in a way, just because of the way that she talks, and I noticed that 21 does go by with the she/her pronouns or whatever. I
Uh-huh.
do notice that for someone who is such a good friend of 21's, the consistent misgendering, and I honestly feel
Oh my
like her number
God.
one problem with Hussy is because of how Hussy presents.
Oh my God.
Because she keeps going.
Hussy is not trans. Hussy is a big, fat, old man in a wig. Hussy is not trans. This is an act for him. This is a bit for the 800th time, for those of you that don't know the story, because Hussy was confronted on why he does this little character where he's smacking his lips and acting like he's a black woman and using AAVE. And people pointed this out to him, and he said, well, here's the story is I'm actually doing a character based on my nanny that raised me, and she's a black woman, and I'm honoring her by making this character after her. I'll say this much: if this is even true, your nanny would smack the shit out of you for the way that you're acting these days, Hussy. Right in the face. Popped in the mouth, should I say.
After his wig, especially, that really cute rainbow wig you just got,
Yeah,
Huss?
the other
Oh my
night.
God.
Yeah.
That was fucking cute.
Because the thing is on the table in the dining room. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She
But
called,
I
it,
mean,
she called you a skittlehead. I mean, come on now. That's
yeah, she was
fucking
like
immature.
straight picking on him for, wearing the rainbow wig. And in my opinion,
First of all, the rainbow wig is ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking clown. It's a clown wig. And the only thing that passes it off as not being a clown wig is the fact that there's fucking goddamn buns in it to make it look like it's an anime girl fucking wig. And secondly, are you complaining about being called Skittles? Like that's what you guys are crying over? You think it's transphobic to call somebody Skittles? Like, are you people okay? Did you see that SNL skit where they have a Fisher-Price podcast equipment to prevent Podcast Bros from going live? I feel like we need that for this. Listen, I have always argued StreamYards is the worst thing to ever come to live streaming, okay? It is way too easy for these people to go live. I need StreamYards, Streamlabs, all this shit. I need them to shut it down. And everybody, if you can't learn OBS, you don't have a right to go live. If you can't fucking figure out OBS, you shouldn't be doing this. Hussy isn't trans, and Britt ripped up his gay card. Thank you for the $2.
Just by listening to people and how they've treated people in the past, that would tell me that she has an issue.
She called me and some of my people the F slur.
Yeah, and I find that highly offensive. Like that.
Not the F slur. Oh my God. Carrie, you're not a gay man.
That's super fucking offensive.
She called me a racist. She called me every name in the book. I mean, she doesn't know. She's gonna get. Listen, guys. Point blank for Unicorn, you're gonna get a lesson that you should have learned a long time ago, and it's gonna happen regardless, even if you are a small channel or a big channel. Depends upon your numbers. It doesn't matter. You can have a gazillion people. You're still gonna have to learn a lesson. Pardon?
Can't hear you.
Hold on, the police is on the phone.
Oh,
what? Oh, shit. Okay.
Uh-oh.
And Bootyful Disaster. Yeah, you should
The
go
police is on the phone. They're not here for you, Hussy.
tell Unicorngurl that because she keeps saying
You're
that
not being victimized again? What?
my son has fetal alcohol syndrome. So
Oh my God.
she definitely maybe mentioned that.
I feel like you have said that more than anybody else at this point, Carrie. We know people are saying it. It's disgusting, and I find it abhorrent that you would even use fetal alcohol, that anyone around here would use fetal alcohol syndrome as an insult. If somebody has fetal alcohol syndrome, they had no choice in whether or not they got fetal alcohol syndrome. This is not the own that you think it is. And I think that anybody using this as an insult is kind of fucking gross, in my opinion.
Her.
And I know some of you guys might be guilty of this too. But I'm just saying, that's my opinion.
She's coming over here.
Yeah.
Because I've seen you over there too. So
just
she has no problem doing things like that. Neither does Anja or Azria or a lot of these people.
And neither do we when
come
we
over
want to
here.
retaliate back, because I'll retaliate back, and that's all I've been doing. Doing nicely.
Hey, Russ.
Hey,
Yeah, but you leave the
Stardust.
kids out of it because
Yes,
know what?
I do.
At
Yes,
the
I
end
do.
of the day,
Oh yeah, Stardust, this shit's fucking wild. They're over here doxing a woman.
she shouldn't be bringing anyone's children into it, and she keeps
I'm
bringing up
guilty.
this-
Stardust.
She has this weird obsession with Carrie, and the stream that she did about her kid, and these laughing emojis, but it wasn't even Carrie.
wasn't.
How
It
was she going to
wasn't.
prove? It was going
Right, she claims that I was in the stream hitting that button,
Yeah.
doing the laughing emojis.
Yeah.
It
Actually,
was-
why
How
are you
would
not
she
mine?
know?
It was
How
not
would
me.
she know?
Exactly.
It wasn't me. And
I
so,
know it
in fact,
wasn't you.
someone told me that it was them. I can't even remember who it
No,
was.
somebody told me that it was somebody that I know.
They were like, I was the one that was doing it. I was like, oh, I can't remember who it was now. But
Well, I was told that it was somebody that I knew, and
yeah,
did
I'm
it for
sure
a little
it could be
bit,
multiple people,
and that's
probably,
fine. I encourage it. I encourage it.
blames it all on
Oh my
me
God.
for some reason.
Encourage it.
Anything, something happens, and she's like, oh, it's. I know that's Carrie in the chat under a soccer account.
That was the police from her town.
Yes.
Oh, really? What
yeah.
did they say?
That was the police from her town. Here is where we get to it, okay? You're about to hear how Hussy decided to call the police in her town to send the police over there.
Okay.
So I don't want to say it online, but I'll tell you guys in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Okay. So, yeah, she's
I'm
been
going to tell
trying
everybody.
to
Why
play.
not? You guys could know. It's fun. So that address with the lot number and stuff, that's not her address. She's not there.
Womp womp. They got the wrong address. So they fail doxed someone and sent the police over to someone else's house.
Okay.
So that's all he told me. He went there and he said the people there are, it's not her.
Okay.
So then he advised me. I said, I'll do some more research. Then he advised me to go to my police too.
All right. I have something that I'll have somebody resend it to you. You know.
Okay.
But it doesn't have a. It's a different. I don't know if it's the same. I'm going to talk to you, Blaze, about that. You know.
Okay.
Because you have the lot number and I have a lot number too, but the one that you posted is different from what I have.
So, in other words, he sent the police over to somebody else's house, and somebody else had to answer the fucking door for the police because they're upset because this woman's son threatened them because they were reviewing his mother.
Okay.
Yeah.
She moves a lot. There's a lot of addresses.
She's moved like
I'm
at least
telling you.
10 times or something. Sickening.
wow.
Yeah.
So does can I just say the ending in 6, Fallon?
No, it's ending in 1.
Okay. Because
this isn't doxing though, right?
The one that I gave was as recent as 2025. That's why I thought it was the one.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I'll send it to you.
I'm gonna see. Pull up his. See if G-Man went live.
Yeah, I can't find it out because I have him blocked, so I don't know. He just comes up on the other channel. I don't have his other channel.
Yeah, and my understanding, now we're going to get into that because there is a clip, and I want y'all to listen out for this. My understanding of this is that when Hussy called the police over to Unicorngurl's house and it was the wrong address, that again, the story has been kind of muddled. I think I think I've heard a minor answered the door, and then I've also heard there was a minor in the house. The fucked up thing is that when I watched this stream, I couldn't find it in here, but there is a clip. There's a clip we're going to watch that is going to support that theory, that there was a minor in the house, and Hussy, dare I say, swatted random people who have children in the house. But this isn't doxing, right?
So far, ain't nothing happening over there.
All right. I didn't see any notification.
And to be clear, Carrie, if I'm going to call what happened to you a doxing, I'm also going to call what you're doing right here, what all 4 of you are doing right here, a swatting. Okay? If you were swatted, Unicorngurl is definitely being swatted.
He probably got. If he was smart, he'd leave that shit alone.
Right,
No,
or
no,
she
he's
might.
not.
Although, let's be fair, she wasn't actually Unicorngurl wasn't actually swatted because you're all fucking retarded and don't even know how to look up a fucking who is on an IP address.
That's maybe testing waters.
Although it wouldn't surprise me if he is supportive of her because I mean he was supportive of Shani, so you know it's not too crazy to think that he would support this chick.
Yeah. I sent it to you, please.
For us, so he's all for that.
I don't know if that's current or anything.
Let me look.
You guys hear me making all this noise?
No.
Oh, good.
Why are you parading around the house naked, farting, and doing ballerina twirls?
You guys, I am actually making something to eat. But
These are all possible phone numbers. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, if you guys remember when Carrie got a wellness check, her son had to answer the door, and she said it was traumatizing for him. So, but you know, I guess that doesn't matter. You know, with anyone else's children, just Carrie's.
Leave me alone.
What are you making, Hussy?
Okay, yeah, that could be it. That could be it. That's on
Yeah.
here.
So
That yeah.
Oh yeah.
That one makes more sense because
I'm
it's
gonna
the
put the whole
grandma's
thing.
place.
I'll put the whole thing in this chat right here.
The private chat.
Yep.
That's why I'm wondering if he edited out the part where he mentions that there was a child in the house or something. Because like I said, I didn't hear it in this initial one. I have a feeling it should have happened already. Like he should have brought it up already.
That, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That one
I'm gonna-
makes more sense because
I'm
it's
gonna
the
put the whole
grandma's
thing.
place.
I'll put the whole thing in this chat right here.
The private chat.
Yep.
Let me get the owner info for that.
Okay, hold on. So you making chicken? You said.
Ground chicken, yeah, like a sloppy Joe. I'm really,
Oh, nice. I haven't had that in a long time. That sounds appetizing right now.
yeah, because I feel like so weak.
Yeah. Chicken
So-
is actually good for you if you're, but don't put too many
I know
spices in
it's
it.
I know it's there, but I want to see if Hussy edited it out of this.
You're right.
Yeah.
Because
Make
I
it plain,
think he
like
did.
boil it.
Yeah, it's gonna be not too. It's gonna be blank.
All right, I put that
Wait,
put that
wait.
address in there. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm looking up the address, but I also have to remember I was sent a message on Discord because she actually mistakenly posted something. Okay.
Now I remember she said in the previous stream, "You guys think that's my address? It's not."
Well, turns out she wasn't lying. Womp womp. This is where she tells him to boil it. Yeah, I remember she says something about like, yeah, don't put any seasoning on it or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck?
I posted a new one in there if you want to take a peek at that. I don't know.
Oh, let me see.
I'm not sure if that's it.
No,
I have to
that's
look at
what-
the one.
That's the one she got evicted from.
Okay.
I have a
All right.
different one. Hold on, guys. I gotta find it.
Oh, boy.
Because she's lived at so many fucking places. That's like the
Exactly.
fucking thing.
It's been a nuisance trying to deal with
But
that.
this one should be current. This one was sent to me like recently.
Why are they
Which
swatting this person? Because apparently her son, they started basically reviewing this woman, Unicorngurl, and when she started complaining about their harassing me, her son came on mic and said, "I'm gonna make your children orphans," and so that apparently justifies all of this shit, and they're so terrified that they're on a public live stream reading out her information. So.
Is the one with the lot and the trailer park was verified on Google a week ago. She at that address.
She does live there.
Where?
Because she does live at that address that we verified with that
Hold on, let me back that up, what he said right there.
recently.
What's strange is the one with the lot and the trailer park was verified on Google a week ago.
It was verified on Google a week ago. What does that mean? If it was so verified, yet she's not there, I don't know what to tell you. Your procedures are wrong.
Yeah, at that address.
She does live there.
Oh, her son's 28. I'm sorry, but he's 28. That's how old he is, and apparently his mother's responsible for him. Probably till 60, I guess. Follow these idiots.
Where?
Because she does live at that address that we verified with that trailer number that I sent you.
Okay, the
Because
first one.
when she was on a live, she exposed her current address on some mail. And that is the exact address.
She's so dumb.
And it's huge, but I don't understand why the police are saying she doesn't live there.
I hope we got the right address. Let me look it up, the one that I told the officer. Hold on. The one that starts with a 11?
Yeah.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
It's several digits, so you can't get it. Okay, interesting.
She overshared on the internet. That's the TLDR. She overshared on the internet. She talked about her daughter, how a drunk driver hit her and she lost her unborn child. And she talks about that online, and she talks about how her daughter got essayed, and apparently it's just oversharing and they need to expose her for it. That's more or less that.
Hold on. I'm trying to put it in the private chat.
God damn, this chick. You are really she is so out there. It makes me feel so much better about myself. I'm telling you. I mean, wow.
Well,
it's okay, Fallon. Just go read your book reviews, and then you'll get back to reality.
This is the bottom of the.
So is this up? Check the private chat, Hussy.
Yes.
That's what you have?
Yep. That's
Okay.
what and they said that's the trailer park. I need the lot number, and I gave them the lot number. This guy just went over there. They said there was a young girl there.
There it is.
Little kid.
Mm-hmm.
There was a young girl there with a kid. So you didn't say this, Hussy?
And
Let's hear it again. All right. So fair enough. You didn't edit it out.
Number. This guy just went over there. They said there was a young girl there. Little kid.
There was a young girl there with a little kid. And you feel like it's okay to just send the police wherever the fuck you want to get justice over a comment that was made over a week ago. Because you're so fucking terrified over a threat made over a week ago that this is necessary. I mean, this is what I mean. This is such disgusting, degenerate behavior. How is this any better? Because remember when we opened this stream, it was Hussy saying, "Oh, I feel so bad for what happened to AJ." How is he any better than Asri at this point?
And that's what he told me.
Huh, well,
what's her book title? I don't know, but it's probably misspelled.
She's probably in one of those rooms. I gotta find it because someone sent me pictures of the entire trailer and the outfit.
No, exactly. Not even, oops, my bad, whoops. I shouldn't, maybe we should do this offline. No, let's just keep reading off lot numbers.
Side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is.
Not, please, Wafters, you must be kidding me. Fallon off the cliff? Please tell me you're joking.
So I'm gonna...
When is your stream, Blaze of Panther?
Okay, so it's interesting because the address that comes back to this trailer, okay, the one...
Carrie, has it occurred to you that your friends are doxers and maybe you shouldn't be up here supporting this? Especially when you ask them a goddamn question and she's just like, okay, so the lot number just completely ignored you while you're over here trying to change the subject. Are you feeling uncomfortable, Carrie? Is it starting to settle in that you guys are live on fucking Hussy's channel, probably 200-300 people watching, and you're out here doxing someone?
That the police went to is like a lot of paneling on the inside, kind of like her little quote-unquote attic bedroom.
Coffin?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Huh?
Kind of like the coffin room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would say in the address, yeah.
I mean, this is exactly like what Keffels was accusing the farms of doing. The whole like you looked up the bed sheets and whatever. Like that's what they're doing. Guys, look for any houses with wood paneling inside, on the ceiling, on the floors, and the fucking goddamn chimney. Like, come on.
Wow. The trailers don't have up.
I'm not gonna lie, I got weird vibes from Carrie, but I didn't say anything because I've been wrong on my reads on people before. But wow, yeah, no, I mean, listen, I was absolutely wrong about Carrie because ultimately she ended up showing her ass. And in fact, Stardust, I recommend that you check out the streams that I did before this. They're titled "Carrie Talked to a Minor" because Carrie spent over a month trying to pedo jacket Val and be like, "You talked to a minor." It's a very interesting topic. We got to get you streaming again, Stardust. Y'all go sub to her channel.
Upstairs, do they?
No, they don't.
Yeah.
The trailers, like, it looks like the inside of that trailer just has paneling for walls and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I don't get.
God.
Does anyone remember? I think it was Gaining Ground was complaining about how they were like, how I think it was AK was going through like house tours, where it's like those virtual house tours where you can like walk through the house or whatever through one of the listings online or whatever. Press 1 if that made any sense. I don't know if I threw in so many whatevers. I don't think anything I said made sense, but press 1 if that made sense. How is that different from what Blaze is doing right here?
So nothing with G-Man?
No, not yet.
Not yet. No.
I gotta get back to my G-Man.
That fucking lying hoe. She's always lying about something.
Why you always lying?
Yeah. Well, what I'm gonna do is report it to my police department, and they can report, to her. But we don't even know what her
Post her link,
department is.
Keldos.
You go. I can tell you. the Facebook page that has her town in it, and you can just give them her name, and then they can look her up. It's easy, you know.
Any of the
But
towns mentioned?
hold on, I will put that in there.
It's even if she updated it, if she moved from that town, it's possible that
That's true. That's true.
Listen, she's not there, and you're kind of wasting your time at this point, and the police's time.
It's just, you know, speculation, I guess. I don't know.
the one that he went today starts with a C.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a P or something. Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
so maybe she moved. That's the new one.
Yeah. I mean, because maybe she's just keeping it that way for.
There's a
purposes.
million addresses for her.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna check her channel, see if she's streaming, because you know she's gonna rage today.
Oh, she can kiss my.
I can't imagine why she would rage about this. This is normal behavior, right?
Yes.
Oh no, I have an N. I'm sorry, I have an N, but
yeah.
no.
Oh, that's not.
That's pretty ironic considering these other three are the ones that like to use that N.
Either no.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, I'll check that one.
All right.
But you got to remember, which name is she using? Is she using the one that she has doxed herself as, or is she using her married name?
Exactly.
Oh, I only know one name.
Here, Hussy.
I put it in back chat. I don't know if that's what you
No,
guys.
I did too.
Okay.
This is the name I
Yeah.
know.
Okay. Yes, that's on the records too.
Yeah, that's one of them. She has like 21 aliases.
And
It's
I'll give you
crazy.
another the other one that I sent of the sister.
Mhm.
That's another name that she had. It's up there. You just have to scroll up.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in fear for their lives.
Well, I'm gonna jump off, guys. I gotta go and do
Yeah.
a couple of things. But thank you for having me on, Hussy.
Run away, Carrie, before you get implicated. It's way too late for that. A first name, is that doxing?
All right.
And I'm gonna be watching it. And if you go live, Blaze, I'll watch yours and everything.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
looking-
end it in just a couple of minutes too. But yeah, I'll talk to you later, Carrie. Love you.
Okay, hon. Love you
Bye,
guys.
Carrie.
Bye,
Have a good one. Love you.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
Bye.
Yeah.
So I got some work to do, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I did
And-
not know that last name.
I've got some
Oh, that's
work to do.
the parent.
Is it with an A or is
No,
it
it's with a Y.
No. The last name once is spelled with an AR and the other one is an ER.
Oh no.
I am going to just give you all the aliases I have for her, and
Yes.
I'm going to drop it in the back chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, lady, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I know. She
Fuck.
needs
Look
to.
at him.
Yep. She needs to
She has
get her
nerve
shit together.
Talk about us.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell. Say, Hussy. You can.
Yeah, and Stardust, can I just point out, she says, I've had people threaten to show up where I am IRL, and I didn't dox them. I made a police report. Did you come online and talk about making a police report and go, I know where you are now. I know who you are. I know you. You can't hide no more. And make a big fucking deal about it? Or did you file a police report and say, okay, let's just shut down this now? Just shut down this conversation now. If I see any bullshit, block it, I mean, it's just, Hussy loves to play the victim. He's getting pedojacked. He has to sue all these people. He's got to call the cops on all of these people. But the entire time that he does it, he goes on stream and rages about it. And why aren't you talking about Hecate? Why aren't you talking about so-and-so? Why don't you do that? Why? How dare you? I mean, it's just bullshit after bullshit with him. I cannot even fathom how Maxwell deals with this bullshit when Hussy has been doing nothing, even through those court cases, but making himself look worse and implicating himself. It's so fucking weird to me that he can just go completely unchecked like this.
Cast stones at glass houses. You should be careful of what you're casting stones about.
If you're suing somebody, don't fucking talk about them until the lawsuit is over. And even then, I wouldn't keep making it a fucking topic.
Because look at what happened. Look at all this shit.
Do I have any mods in the chat? You can drop the links to Blazing Banter and Fallon's channel. Skelter, you're in here, sweetheart. Can you do that for me?
Thanks.
No, it took me 2 years to admit that I made a police report. Exactly. And I've told you about situations with IRL with me, and I didn't come out here and talk about it. Like, I'll talk about it when the time comes. Like, you know what I mean? It's just a matter of like, these are not stream topics, and these are not reasons to put yourself at risk.
Thank you. You don't have to do that with me at all. You know.
Did he win any of his cases? No. 2 of them ended in settlement, and the third one he lost.
I'm just like,
I don't mind doing it at all.
You're sweet. You're sweet.
If you guys can put it blazing, who's going live tonight? Anyone?
I should be going live soon. I just gotta talk to the hubby for a few and figure out the dinner plans. But I did a reaction to her live. I did speed it up and skip through some of it, like, you know, because she went through her analytics. No one gives a fuck about that shit. Anyway.
Oh, is she growing? Is her channel growing?
Apparently, she's just so happy. And then, like, she goes on later on to say how she doesn't care about it. Okay. Anyway. But
right. Yeah, you guys would never use views as an argument, right?
I just got to talk to my hubby, see what he wants to do for dinner. So I should be going live within the next hour because
Oh yeah, Maxwell is real. I mean, I've seen him in court with Hussy. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen the Zoom hearings and shit. So Maxwell is a very real person. How real his credentials are may be a little questionable, considering he doesn't seem to be terribly good at this. But I will tell you what I've told other people. Hussy and Maxwell, at least Maxwell, his job is not to win a case. His job is to keep you in the loop for so long that you spend so much money and you end up having to settle because it would be cheaper to settle than to continue fighting the case. That's what Maxwell does. I encourage you. In fact, if you want me to prove that to you, I would very highly encourage you to go watch a video from DC Returns. It's titled "The Hussy Lawsuit is Over," and she lays it out much better than I can because she was in a lawsuit with Hussy, and DC, God rest her soul, but she was in a lawsuit with Hussy, and she told it pretty much exactly like that. At some point, it was not financially reasonable for me to keep doing this when he's just going to keep me in court for as long as possible and make it as expensive as possible for me. It would just be cheaper to settle at the end of the day. So she did.
Have that video already saved.
And if G-Man goes
that is what Hussy considers, and Maxwell, by the way, consider to be a quote win.
Then just you can snipe him too. He doesn't care.
Oh, yeah, I know he doesn't care.
No, he doesn't care. That's Blazing Banter's channel. You guys hit the notification and the subscribe button. This way you get the jingle jangle when she goes live, and we'll put up Fallon's
Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Tina. I'm feeling a little better. The only thing at this point is, I'm weak. Plus, I haven't eaten anything.
No, you are technically right there, Vidal.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, 4 pounds water.
Oh, geez.
It was
Yeah,
that.
you better get something in you.
And this is Fallon's chat. Thank you so much, Skelter.
Thank you. Thank you, Skelter.
I was so weak when I finished doing the number 2 that my hand was shaking when I tried to go around to clean myself. I thought I was going to pass out.
Oh, no.
But my spleen exploded.
What?
Oh.
I said that happened to me, but at that time my spleen had exploded. So I think I was just,
Your spleen exploded? What the fuck?
Like bleeding internally, not it.
Oh, it was so bad.
Yeah.
But thank you guys so much for coming on.
I put some information in the back chat for you.
I was
So,
just going to say, Hussy,
yeah.
don't forget to check the back
Yeah.
or the private chat right quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Feel better. Just
Acknowledging stuff on stream adds fuel to the fire, which if you're serious about the threat you've received, you do not want to do, and you don't want to encourage the person further or copycats. And see, that's a big one too, is that if you come out here and you talk about it, and all of the sudden somebody pops up, you're going to assume that that's the same person when it could very well just be somebody else that dislikes you being a copycat. That's a very good fucking point.
try and take it easy, okay? Don't exert.
Thank you, guys.
I love you. Have a good night.
Love you guys.
Bye. All right, you guys, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, shut up. What's fucking next? What day is this? The 25th? No, this says the 24th. Okay, the 23rd is the date I have for that one. All right. Moving on to February the 28th. So February the 28th, Hussy decides that he wants to cope about what you just saw and try to give you a rational explanation for what you just saw. Let's hear it.
Uh-huh.
People have the original post.
By the way, he's so threatened. He's already called the police 5 days ago, yet here he is antagonizing Unicorngurl again. And we're supposed to believe that his life is in danger, right? I mean, Hussy, take this to court. I'm sure this is going to look great for you.
Carrie, stop it.
Oh.
I'm so tired of this. I don't even fucking know you people. I don't like you people. I don't care about you fucking people. You guys,
you do.
the wigs.
Oh, yeah. You know, Skittles doesn't bother me as much as you keep saying, oh, really? No, it doesn't. Actually, you want to call me Skittles from now on? You'll be doing me a favor. Fallon, thank you so much for the super chat, sweetheart.
Hussy, didn't you spend a number of months, even up to today, saying, you're still crying about greasy tits? It kind of sounds like you're crying about Skittles. What's wrong with you? Are you okay, Hussy? Do you need mental health? Oh, shit. Did I fuck up the... Damn it. Fucked up the timestamp.
Okay.
That's okay. We'll start over.
People have the original post, Carrie. Stop it.
Oh.
I'm so tired of this. I don't even fucking know you people. I don't like you people. I don't care about you fucking people. You guys,
you do.
the wigs.
Oh, yeah. You know, Skittles doesn't
Yes, you do. You must care about me.
bother me as much as you keep saying, oh, really? No, it doesn't. Actually, you want to call me Skittles from now on? You'll be doing me a favor. Fallon, thank you so much for the super chat, sweetheart. I get their patties from Golden. Yes, from Golden Crust. You better stop right on the. I don't know that word. I can't see the month. Right on. I am Shirley.
I believe what she's trying to say is Monday.
I aired it, and you were not there. Wanted to hear your thoughts. Put it on 160 speed. She is slow. Oh my gosh. She is something else. Thank you for the super chat, sweetheart. But yes, they have the chicken patties, beef patties, the spicy one. So, Dragon, thank you so.
Oh yeah, Fallon is his biggest pay pig right now. And Fallon really does not like being called a pay pig, but it doesn't bother her. She just doesn't like being called a pay pig.
So much for being a member for 2 months. Thank you.
But it really, I'm telling you guys, listen, just don't even bother. It will not offend her at all if you call her a pay pig.
I appreciate your support. Hearts to you too, sweetheart. All right.
Sir, you're
What?
fucking sloshed right now.
Yeah.
Live.
So?
Okay? You're fucking sloshed.
You know what? At least I was never arrested. You want to go there with me, girl?
I'm pretty sure everybody else on your panel has been arrested at some point, Hussy. What about that?
How much do you get paid for that?
I don't know.
He's drunk.
So?
The wig man.
So?
No, this is my life.
Call him a wig man. That's disrespectful to men in wigs.
Well, they make an exception for him. Oh, that's an it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. Well,
Oh, I
Oh, are you gonna pretend like that's transphobic when you're not actually fucking trans, you weirdo?
know he drinks a lot.
Yeah.
Should we send him
I know.
Sean's number? You have a best friend.
I'm starting to think Becky's the one behind it.
What?
Or Lisa. You saying Hussy's name was not doxing. You know what? And it was an accident.
No, nobody can outdo Charlene. Can I just say something about Charlene? Every time I look at his chat and I notice Charlene in the chat, for some reason I see the name and it's super long and the picture just looks similar. And every time I see her name in the chat, I'm like, is that Greg? Sorry, but every time I see her in the chat, I'm like, is that Greg?
Okay.
Well,
I did not know. I'm sorry.
I do think my vision is going, to be fair.
But looking at his last name.
How do you, are you not familiar with Cash App? It tells you who it's coming from. Like, come on. If you saw a random word, then I could say, okay, you didn't know it was a name. But when it's like literally it tells you from Ken, and then the last name? You didn't know it was the last name?
Choo Choo
What
Train.
was it? The day of the week? Like, what was it? Stop. I mean, I know you're dumb, but come on.
So listen to this shit. He's going to pretend like Unicorngurl is doxing him because he sent her a Cash App and she read off the name that was on the Cash App. I mean, you can't make this shit up.
Just take the L. You didn't
take the L. You literally handed your fucking name over to her, and you're gonna complain that she read out the name when you gave her the damn Cash App.
Across your mind that maybe I shouldn't show it? It could possibly be the name.
She's gonna explain here in a minute. It's funny.
Choke a chain.
I thought it said choke a chain. I couldn't remember exactly what it was, but I knew it was funny. I thought it said Choke-a-chain. Kenneth Choke-a-chain.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I could not fucking pronounce it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know nothing about somebody in my fucking chat that day.
I didn't know. No.
Somebody in my chat that day pointed it out that was his name. I said, "Oh shit."
Yeah, it's almost like if Hussy wanted to send her a Cash App to troll her or whatever, or to say, "You're gonna talk to my lawyer," by giving her money. I cannot wrap my head around, I'm going to sue you. Here's a Cash App to warn you that I'm going to sue you. So you gave them money. But like, he's going to sit here and actually fucking whine and bitch about, you know, the fact that she read off the name. Why didn't you just use a Cash App that wasn't in your name, you dumbass? Why don't you fucking just put Hussy in the fucking name field? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? You can't make this shit up.
Uh-huh. Did you delete it from your video?
I don't have Cash App. What was it on? What was it? He sent you a donation of some sort, right? Oh, it was a friend of mine. He has a sick mom. I was trying. Oh, for fuck's sake. So you were giving out someone else's Cash App to raise money for them, and he sent the Cash App to them thinking it was going to you. Okay. I mean, complicated as it is, but still. I mean, this is so stupid. Just don't. If you don't want people to read off your name, a good way to start is to not give out your name.
As you doxed me and you're completely against doxing? Or did you private the video?
No. Did you dox me? Did you watch what you did 5 days ago?
You didn't. Why would you?
My son ain't on here.
His full name was on the GoFundMe. He cannot sit here and pretend like his information is somehow special and protected. Should anybody be doxing Hussy? No. But at the same fucking time, for him to sit here and cry and play victim over his name being put out there when he is the one actively giving these people his name it's fucking ridiculous. Hussy, if Val deserves it, you deserve this 100 times over.
Well, the difference between you and me is, even though your son's name is his YouTube name, I still did not show it. I still didn't do it. That's the difference between you and me. Torby, thank you so much.
No, you just read off lot numbers. You read off every goddamn man she's ever been married to. And you read off the charges from her daughter's SA trial. You're right, Hussy. You're so much better than all of us. Jesus Christ. Val, thank you for the $2 super chat. Gives name to Unicorngurl, but not to cab drivers / daddy's job. True.
Thank you so much for becoming a member, sweetheart. Enjoy your emojis and your membership shout-outs, love. Thank you for your support. That's the difference between... Ah, my stars! These sirens wasn't doing nothing. This is the stuff that...
Oh, he's dealing with his children, okay?
And we're good.
He's setting up the TV.
No one cares.
Relax. I told him I got this.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, Yato. I took care of this.
Yeah, he's in
okay?
there.
This is me.
That weirdo.
No, Yato's in there. Oh.
No, it's not.
Not Yato.
We know Hussy. And Hussy's a huge fan of my son, okay?
What?
Hussy is a huge fucking fan of my
No,
son.
he absolutely was trying to set you up with the middle name. So we'll get to that in a bit here. But yeah, he was absolutely trying to set you up.
Son, apparently he thinks one of my sons subscribed to him. Guess what, motherfucker? That one son that you think don't fucking subscribe to you,
He
he
did.
don't even use social media at all. He has
Okay,
it for
well,
fucking
good.
years. Okay?
Why you so bent that?
He does not fucking use social media.
Mm-hmm.
He don't fucking use it.
Just like the other one and lied and said, "Oh, I was scrolling," and there he was. Right? He don't use social media neither. Mm-hmm.
He's got 4 kids and a wife. He don't. He
You
don't
know, Hussy, if you understood how the YouTube algorithm works, that story actually makes quite a bit of sense.
He don't have time.
And you
okay?
got 6 kids
He has
and
a
all the
job.
time in the world.
He don't have fucking time for social
And
media.
why don't you send your kids to school? You trailer park trash, nasty old witch.
So no, he didn't fucking subscribe to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably a
if he
fucking
did or
troll
not.
trying to fuck with you.
Carrie, let me know when you want to
I mean, again, this is a dirty old 60-year-old fucking man sitting in a fucking Section 8 goddamn apartment in fucking New York City, freeloading off the government, no fucking children, and he wants to be, take your kids to school.
Sweetheart. I hope the
Let me, Ian, please.
Give me a break.
I know it's funny.
What's funny? I need you, boo.
I'm fucking done with this.
Uh-huh. Well, bye.
I want that fucking post taken down.
Yeah, because he expected AJ to read off the middle name and then go, "What, you doxing me? Nobody knows my middle name."
No, I'm not gonna. No, this is me. I'm her mom. Okay.
In fact, does anyone know his... Press 1 in the chat if you know his middle name. Don't type it in the chat, but press 1 in the chat if you know his middle name, and press 2 if not. Because I've never... You know, obviously, I don't give a fuck to research Hussy to even know this shit.
No kidding.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, she doesn't show her face anyways. And that is... I don't care about that.
Well, we know you do
I
now.
just want to see faces, so y'all can just start picking on folks. If she was Miss America or Miss Universe or the most beautiful woman in the United States of the United Kingdom of America,
I know
y'all
you're
still would say she's disgusting.
Sure.
That's all it is.
Care about right now.
See, AJ, even some of the fucking people that probably have looked into it don't know his middle name. He was absolutely trying to set you up. Y'all want to know his middle name? It's Pussy. First name Hussy. Hussy Pussy.
Is they have a minor child's open
You did that.
investigation
You did that.
posted.
You
And
did
regardless of what they think they know, which they're wrong about, I'm the mother.
Right. And you posted that open investigation up. And you're mad and bitter because you got called out. And that's all we did. When you put something on YouTube on a community post, you're doing it for people to look at it, right? To go to your community post, all your subscribers, and read it, right? That's all we did.
Oh. See, they didn't dox anybody. You guys just don't even know what you're watching, okay? How dare you think he was doxing people by going, "Oh, I'll call the police, and there's a young woman with a kid, and what was it? Does it start with a P? Does it start with a C? His name's Tim, right?" Yeah, but that wasn't doxing. You guys don't understand. He was just reading a community post.
We read it together. So there's no difference in the 300 people in my chat that went one-on-one to look at it or us posting it here, and we all read it and called you out for your disgusting behavior. That's all it is. No one's assuming anything. We don't claim to know anything about it.
Do you guys want to do a poll on
and it's
this
a sad
one?
situation.
Should
No
we
one's
start a
making
poll?
fun of it. Idiot.
I'm the
Idiot.
mother, okay?
Well, be better at it.
No one's making fun of it. Hussy, you literally told her to get over her dead child.
I am the fucking mother. They don't have my permission to use my shit. or dig up.
Yeah, that's where you're wrong. But we do. We absolutely do. Ask your lawyer. Ask the police.
Anything to do with that, and Eric.
Let the people
all over
decide.
the fucking place, like a bunch of fucking pedo fucking weirdos.
You're the weirdo that put it up. That's none of our business. No one should know. You share everything. Literally. I'm watching
It
this.
wasn't a community post. That's fair enough, but we have to go based on what this idiot's saying.
Sitting on my new mattress right now. I figured you wanted to break that tonight with Michael. Wrong.
Oh my god. All right, next clip. So yeah, that's his explanation, is he read a community post and you guys are just a bunch of haters. All right, so that was February the 28th. Now, like I said, I really don't want to drag this topic around. So we're going to jump ahead to March the 23rd, which was 3 days ago. All I'm going to tell you about this Unicorngurl thing is, one, if you want to know more about it, watch Val's streams on this. And if somebody could link Val's channel in the chat for me, I'd appreciate it. So go subscribe to Val, check out her channel. She's got some good streams on it. And the other thing is that it's more of the same. It's literally more of the same. It's, why are you talking about this or that on the internet? And I'm going to report you and you threaten me. I'm going to call the police. But I only want to make one thing clear in this. Hussy goes IRL, okay? So I have one other clip here, and it's from Blaze and Banter's stream. And my God, is this woman an unhinged lunatic? So they're talking about Val in the stream, and press 1 if you know that Von Beardo had an interview, I think it was Sunday night, with one of Shani and Rev's mods. So Blaze and Banter is good friends with, I don't know how good of friends, but they're friends with Von Beardo. And I was on my M60 channel that night. And when I ended, I raided Von Beardo. So when you want to ask why Val was in Von Beardo's chat, it's because I raided him, okay? Because I know Von Beardo too. And anyway, I raided, and they're all upset because Val showed up the same time as 21, and they also have a theory about AJ and Strawberry Douche.
And Cooper.
Now, also, I should add, again, if you watched the last stream, one of the pieces of context you need to know here is that Strawberry Douche did post Fallon's docs onto Kiwi Farms, okay? And when I tell you she posted the docs, she docs the fuck out of them. Like, she docs everybody, her goddamn family. And also her book reviews, which was fucking hilarious because she has a pretty consistent 1-star rating on Amazon. But anyway, so a couple days later, Blaze is doing a stream with Fallon, and they mentioned that Val came into the chat same time as 21. So, you know, of course, they think they're the same person. And then Val comes into the chat and is like, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Okay, Val, hold on. Can you just stop for a second? If you're not in here to accuse me of anything, I'd like to know why you are here.
That's
like, I'm not gonna ban you immediately. I'll give, what's up?
Can I just say
because
something?
last night I really did feel like that's kind of why y'all were in Von Beardo's chat. So yes, Fallon.
Why would you want to come around people that you don't like, that your moderators don't like, and stalk and dox them? Why would you want to do that? That's just why I'm just curious to know. Because
you and 21 were in there. Maybe I got you guys confused, but I mean,
yeah, it's all good.
It was your mod, Strawberry Doom, that completely doxed Fallon on Kiwi Farm. So it's
Strawberry Doom. I mean, this gets more ridiculous as it goes along.
kind of hard for me to believe that you would come here with anything other than ill intention.
So basically, Val, you're not allowed to watch Von Beardo. You're not even allowed to know him because Blaze might be there.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I'm not working with 21. Okay. Well, I don't know.
I don't see that one yet. Oh.
Huh, well, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I can't accept anything that you say at face value. I don't know.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm sure you'll go out of your way to find a goddamn IP address to prove it, right?
See that. Okay. Well, what about
Why would you want to be around me if you're my
Yeah, they don't seem to like Unicorngurl, but they have no problem doxing her and then, continuing to watch her and stalk her.
is doxed me, called my 90-year-old father. I mean,
Aw.
seriously. I'd like an explanation on that, but this is not my channel, so.
I mean, we can pause it, and if you're comfortable,
I'm okay. You can come up. I have no problems with people coming up on your panel. Not at all. I know how to adult. I talk to a lot of doxers. I'm not here to defend okay, well, I think that maybe you should make friends with the right type of people, but that's just me. Anyway, if you want to invite them up, it's fine.
Aw.
I don't mind.
You guys are so good at making friends, and, you make friends with the right people, right? Uh-huh.
Oh, boy. And there she goes. I just wanted to clarify. I'm happy to panel if you want. Okay. Well, she just left. She'll be back. She'll be back. Alan, I'm not good at this adult shit. Yeah, no, it's called, I mean, I understand that people get wrapped up with the wrong type of people. And I don't know. I think that maybe she, we really aren't clear on a lot of stuff. And I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. But
Right, you don't know, so stop talking out your
there
ass.
she is again. She's back.
This is so fucking annoying.
Show me where.
Oh, and by the way, Blaze is having internet issues, so every couple of minutes she's going to cut out and the stream's going to cut out. It's kind of funny, honestly.
I was dishonest. I didn't call you dishonest. Oh, Bex did. Yeah, well, I don't know. That's between you and Bex, but I just have an issue with the other thing, but that's okay.
No, that was not Bex. It was McPherson87.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm okay. I think my kitty cats may have messed up my router though by knocking it over so much. Oh no.
But, if I mean, hey, if she wants to come up here or he wants to come up here and talk, that's fine. I don't listen. I'm not gonna, you know me, Blaze. I'm pretty level-headed.
Yeah. Well, I feel like this can be a level-headed conversation. So I have posted, I think, the link. I will apologize a million times if this goes in and out.
Womp womp.
I'm trying to remove G-Man. Ugh.
Gag man, gag reflex. Yeah. Oh, can you have me blocked again?
Val, check DMs.
Do not know. I'm sorry, I'm brushing my hair if you hear it.
I do.
Oh God, and I'll stop. It would be annoying to hear.
You're not blocked. We can see you.
Hi, David Anthony. How are you?
For frick's sake, these cats! I can hear them. Oh, cray up there. Did you want to come up, Val? I did put the link in. If you're uncomfortable, that's totally cool.
And if you want me to hop down, I'll hop down. If you want to do.
Oh no, she said give me a minute to set up. Okay. I see now. Okay. I was just making sure I'm not trying to make anyone uncomfortable or push anything on anyone. Just making it, clear. And I do apologize for any technical issues. I feel like I may need a new Wi-Fi repeater now. So let's just keep our fingers crossed we don't keep going in and out. Valen, unmute yourself so I know that I'm not
here. I was just brushing my hair really fast so I can get the knots out.
Girl, I just need to make sure because on my end everything looks okay, but then no one's talking.
And then you're like,
girl, why is your hair all knotted?
I understand. It's all good. I'm not cutting my hair at all, so.
All right. Val's here, guys.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Val.
Okay, I'm not used to using this setup. I thought you were on StreamYards, to be honest.
Oh, well, I used to be, but I switched over.
Yeah, I think I've only been on this on Carrie's channel before.
Okay, so what's up, girl?
So I just wanted to clarify. I don't really care about pronouns. You can call me whatever you feel in the moment. But I did want to clarify. I saw that you said that I had come into Von Bureau's chat and that I was accusing you of things. I did not. At least that I'm aware of.
Well, I
was in for a little
apologize.
bit.
I seen you and like 21 like almost back to back, so I may have got it confused. It was either you or 21 who
Right.
was telling me to dox her.
For
So
the
if
work,
it wasn't
I
you,
did
I
see Queen of
apologize.
Karma was saying something about doxing 30 times or whatever, CAS or whatever. I was
Yeah, by the way, at this time, Queen of Karma's spamming the chat with a bunch of nonsense about how Val doxed her, all this shit. We all know, I've proven it many times. Queen of Karma is allergic to the truth, okay? Blaze got DDoS. Are you fucking serious right now that the idiot giving out IP addresses is the one who ends up getting DDoS? How appropriate and deserved.
never involved in any of that either. I've never been out here trying to dox anyone. I have told Strawberry Douche exactly what I think of her opinion. It's just that she's listened to it and...
Oh, what do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of this for a thumbnail? Can we enhance his nose hair? Maybe make his pores, you know, even bigger? No, there's no way to make his pores bigger.
And she only had a mod on my channel so that she could provide links during some time when I needed a link. Like, it's never been that deep for me, I guess.
Well, I guess it's kind of like
say something about that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. First off, I don't know who you are. Okay. So.
And by the way, thanks Stardust. She's a great thumbnail maker.
Oh, I mean, I know of you. I don't know any of those people over there. I knew of you guys. Okay. And I never spoke nasty about anybody over there. Okay.
I have never called CAS on you, Queen. It's never happened.
So, I just want to clarify that you know that Strawberry Douche is going under Strawberry Dome now as well.
No, that is AJ.
Okay. Well, Strawberry Douche is AJ.
No, incorrect.
Okay. Oh, she dropped off. She'll be back on.
But yeah,
Okay,
that's
well,
just not correct at all. I'm sorry. They don't even like present the same.
Okay. Well, whomever.
Womp womp. So Fallon is such a good investigator that she thinks that two people using the word strawberry in their name must be the same person. So she thinks that AJ, who is in the chat using the name The Strawberry Dome, is Strawberry Douche, who is also in the chat using the name Strawberry Kiwi. This is how good of an investigator she is, and this is what warrants her extensive Krama experience, right? I can't even imagine the lunacy that she created around fucking goddamn, what was her name? Natasha Richards? What was her name again? Now I don't remember. Natasha something. God damn it, what was her last name? Now I can't remember. Natasha Cooper. That's who. What play?
Doxed me. Okay. I know that AJ had something to do with it.
Why do you know that?
I've done my research.
That's not good enough to say.
I've done my research.
Out on a public platform.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
and that's, if you want to be real about why you guys, I think, have an issue with me, it's because I reviewed that episode of the Hussy show where you guys went up there and you discussed a bunch of doxing information. I'm sorry, it was, and told Hussy a bunch of information so that he could call, right, the police on Unicorngurl for a threat that her son gave him, which led to sending the cops to the wrong house where a minor answered the door. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
And so I don't appreciate being labeled as someone who associates with doxers or does doxing or calls
Then
cops.
I will apologize about that.
That's
Then
exactly.
I will apologize. I said I will apologize about that, and I have. But I don't appreciate the.
You saying I will apologize is not you actually apologizing. That's you saying that you will apologize. Could you go ahead and apologize? Actually apologize now?
Fact that if listen, okay,
Mm-hmm.
that community is totally separate
Listen.
from where I'm from. Okay, I came from the Krama community. Okay, I'm totally separate from all these communities out
I'm
there.
not part of the communities either.
Okay. Then you have your own little clique. You know, snake.
If you
That's fine.
since it's brought up, I actually have for.
Oh wow, Fallon doesn't do communities. You should probably check in with Hussy and Carrie about this. I'm pretty sure they think you're part of their community, especially all that damn money you give them.
For a very long time tried to be like an anti-community creator. Granted, there are always going to be social groups that form around any given topic. But I try to not make myself like a hub for anyone to start making actual beliefs of what's going on the internet. What I generally discuss is how groups of people can get out of hand.
But this got out of hand with me.
I
Do you
agree. Yes.
Okay.
And
so,
I've discussed that on my channel as well. Like,
okay.
I
well,
have
I
not
didn't-
like
okay.
presented
I did
anyone
not
where to
see
find
that.
it, but
Hey Fallon, did it ever occur to you that maybe if you weren't fail doxing and swatting, a random family with a child, that maybe it wouldn't have fallen back on you? And maybe, just maybe, if we remember all the shit about Carrie saying that this is your karma, maybe this is your karma. I don't know.
I did not see that, because
I'm not a biologist.
I knew that she was I knew that she was a mod for you. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to disassociate myself from that
Well, and this
crowd.
is something Carrie's really clung on to too. But personally, I give mods away like candy. Like it pretty much until I was monetized. Now I've kind of reeled back. But until I was monetized, pretty much if I could tell who you were, I gave you a mod just so that people didn't play like games with the drama.
Okay.
Horse felony.
I just, I don't think, and I don't expect anyone to understand, but when you go after a 90-year-old man that has cancer, that doesn't even know when he's going to die any day.
Who?
Okay. And he has to live with this. He's not getting chemo. He's not doing anything. He's trying to keep his health up. I don't understand.
Did you notice how Valkyrie said who? Fallon, I hate to break it to you, but even your docs is probably just as boring as your fucking book, okay? We didn't read your shit, okay? Because, and maybe if you weren't as dumb as Carrie, you would understand that you're bringing a lot of attention to your docs when most of us probably didn't. In fact, should we do a poll? Press 1 in the chat if you read Fallon's docs, and press 2 in the chat if you didn't. And maybe add in there, a little comment about, I didn't even know she was doxxed, if that's the case.
Oh my Lord.
Okay, yeah.
Hi there.
I don't expect anyone to, why even go after somebody's father?
I don't know who we're talking about.
Okay, then forget about it. Okay. I'm going to mute and you guys can talk.
No, never mind. Forget about it. To it, I don't care. You got a 1, though. You got a 1 from Strawberry Douche.
Okay. Because
I will answer any questions you guys have, but I'm not.
It's wild.
Yeah.
So I missed a whole bunch of that because apparently now my Wi-Fi repeater sees my computer as a threat and keeps disconnecting
by the way.
internet.
Yeah, I have a router going down issues all the time, so you're not gonna get judged from me. Is that a real
Okay,
Hussy?
Hi, Hussy.
Hi.
Hey.
You said that.
So here comes fat ass Hussy coming in to save the day and protect his little queens, his pay pig.
Kid answered the door when the police went.
That is what you said on your stream.
Show it.
Okay. I don't.
You need to see it again, Hussy? Let's hear that one more time.
Hey.
You said that a kid answered the door when the police went.
That is what you said on your stream.
Show it.
Okay.
Oh, well, okay. Let's be fair to Hussy since they want to play semantics. Technically, as far as I know, the kid did not answer the door. A young woman did. So press 1. I think we need to watch the clip again since Hussy is, as usual, in denial. Seems to be his only mode of existing is being in denial about everything in his life. And here, by the way, what I'd like to do is I'd like to share the clip with the chat. Val went ahead and clipped it and uploaded it onto her second channel. So actually, Val, could you post the clip in the chat? I just want you guys to make sure that you are well informed. And what I want you to do is if you're confronted with the question, did a child exist in the home? I want you to have the information so that you have reference material, okay? Just give me a minute. I'll link it.
What's strange
Here
is
you
the
go.
one with the lot.
Here's the
and,
clip. Here's the clip. Make sure you bookmark it.
Park
Oh, and sub to Val's second channel.
verified on Google a week ago. That she's at that address.
She does live there.
Where?
Because she does live at that address that we verified with that trailer number that I sent you.
Okay, the
Because
first one.
when she was on a live, she exposed her current address on some mail. And that is the exact address.
She's so dumb.
And it's huge, but I don't understand why the police are saying she doesn't live there.
I hope we got the right address. Let me look it up, the one that I told the officer. Hold on. The one that starts with a 11?
Yeah.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
It's several digits, so you can't get it. Okay, interesting.
Hold on. I'm trying to put it in the private chat.
God damn, this chick. You are really, she is so out there. It makes me feel so much better about myself. I'm telling you. I mean, wow. Wow.
Well, this is the bottom of the...
So is this up? Check the private chat, Hussy.
Yes.
Check
That's what you have?
Yep. That's
Okay.
And they said that's the trailer park. I need the lot number. And I gave them the lot number. This guy just went over there. They said there was a young girl there, a little kid.
A young girl there with a kid. Okay? So, Val, maybe you misspoke a little bit about the kid answering the door, but we also don't know how old the young woman is. So you might also be right. Who knows? We don't know. Probably because Hussy's such a habitual liar, you can't believe anything he says anyway.
And that's what he told me.
Huh, well.
Crazy how that logic works. Right back on you, Hussy, just like you guys were trying to do to Unicorngurl.
She's probably in one of those rooms. I gotta find it because someone sent me pictures of the entire trailer and the outside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is. So I'm gonna...
Val, this clip is way too long. Anyway, you guys have the link. Let's get back to it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have it on me, but when you're done with that, also go show where I said that you are a pedophile. I'm still waiting on that.
Have you watched my streams on the subject?
I don't watch you.
Then you can't argue my
I'm not
argument,
arguing.
can you?
Show me where.
I didn't say you said pedophile. I said you were pedojacketing me. There is a difference.
Oh, you know what? Good. Oh, well. I don't recall doing that, but I want you to show
Good. Oh, well.
me where I said a police went and the kid answered the door.
If you'd like to see where Hussy has been pedojacketing Val, please check out my last 3 streams or check out any of Val's streams on the subject so that you can be educated on that too.
I thought you said I am happy to go
Oh,
review
yeah,
the
that's
footage.
what I thought you said.
Yes.
I mean, I will be willing to look at the footage, which is more than
Here's what you said. Here's what you said, Hussy. A young girl answered the phone with it and there was a kid in the house. You said a young woman answered the door and there was a kid. That's what you said.
Yes, I want you to show it.
Okay.
Okay, because you're asking Fallon. Do you remember when Hussy said that? No, that.
Yeah, I was asking Fallon's side of that. Did she or did she not?
Stop lying, Val.
Kind of seems like you're the one lying here, Hussy.
And I said that I remember the stream. I didn't say I remember. I said I remember the stream. I do not remember him with the kid answering the door, but I remember the stream.
Why do you have a problem with
You
me
remember the
gathering
doxing,
information? Right? Why do you have a problem with me to gather information to take it to the police when my life is being threatened?
Because you were calling.
Okay, it looks like 13% of you are complete fucking simps.
The cops on Unicorngurl and not even her son.
I don't know the son's information. I told the police.
You could get all this other information, but
No.
no.
Let me finish. I said that it was the son that said it on Unicorngurl's.
It doesn't matter if you said the son sent it. The point that Val is making here is that you made no effort whatsoever to dox the son for threatening you. You doxed his mother.
Channel.
And even then, I wouldn't agree with doxing the son because honestly, you shouldn't be out here fucking doxing anybody. If you wanted to file a police report, you go for it. But at the end of the fucking day, the police are going to laugh in your face because it's not a specific enough threat, Hussy. You need to get over it and stop crying on the internet over Unicorngurl.
Their job is to investigate, to narrow it down to the son's information. I didn't say she said it.
It is
I
not
said
Fallon
she
or
agreed.
Blaze's job to provide you that information. However.
No, and we were not providing any
That's not your
information. We
fault.
were
You
just
can't
I
sharing.
say
gave
that.
the
You know what? Well, you
information
know
to
what?
my
Hold on.
friend
Hold on.
because
You
his
go
life
tell.
was
You
threatened.
go tell your bitch
So you were
friend
exchanging
Keldos.
doxes.
Go tell your bitch
No,
friend
I was
Keldos.
not. I did.
You just know Hussy has been itching his disgusting fucking sweaty balls to call Keldos a bitch. You just know it.
Not publicly give out any information.
No.
No
So
one said
it's okay
publicly.
for Keltos to write in the DMs in his Discord, drop all of Huzzy's shit because I'm gonna go.
He's so mad about Keldos. It's okay for Keldos to go tell people to drop my shit. So, Hussy, you think that Keldos asking people for receipts for content that you've made and receipts about you think that's somehow the same as the four of you sitting up on a fucking panel and literally trying to read off this woman's fucking all of her spouses, the child's essay, and the fucking the trailer numbers or whatever, the lot numbers. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Star Turk, thank you so much for gifting a membership to Capone. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
On him too. So that's
And
okay when
Unicorngurl,
Keldos
What does
has
that
it.
have to do with this? What does
Because
that have
then
to do with
call
this?
him out too. Call him out
Call him out for what? Keldos isn't doxing anybody. You're just a rage pig.
too. He wants
No.
everybody to drop my shit. Val, you
So
are
for
obsessed.
being in his
You've been
Discord
up
and
here
saying
for
give
2
me
minutes and you
receipts.
dropped Carrie's name 20 fucking
Receipts are
times.
way
I
different.
wouldn't be surprised if you jerk off to her too, bitch.
Oh my goodness.
Now, do you remember what I said earlier in this stream about how people's ears perk up when they hear certain words and how everybody around here seems to think everything is about sex because they're degenerate fucking perverts? How's that for a presentation?
That's an interesting thing to fantasize, Hussy. Listen, I'm just saying that I don't appreciate people coming out here and exchanging information to call the police. I think going real life kind of
Nobody
wild.
is exchanging
I think it's interesting
information
that
and
you guys
calling
aren't
the
talking about
police.
the fact that Strawberry, you want
How in the hell do you sit up on a panel and go, is it this lot number? Does it start with a P? Does it start with a T? Huh? And then say, we're not sharing information. Again, Fallon, you're literally supposed to be an author, and just like Carrie, you have no fucking knowledge of how the English language works. You are a goddamn embarrassment. Val, thank you for the $2 super chat. Oh my goodness. Brittany, thank you for the $2 super chat. Keldos makes everyone shake in they boots. Uh-oh. No, let me tell you something. I don't remember if it was this stream. No, I think it was Pistachio's stream. Keldos wasn't even there, and everybody in the chat was constantly talking about it. I don't know how Keldos gets these people so fucking worked up, but I find it fucking hilarious. And dare I say, just like with Greg, and I know how this is going to sound, but just hang in here with me. Keldos isn't going to fuck you. And I'm not talking to Brittany.
Are putting it out there that people are threatening people.
Well, you can just
That
cover
is
that,
all we
though.
were doing.
You didn't
And
have to make
then
a stream calling the cops. That's wild.
you're not even listening to
Someone
what
made
anyone's
the
saying.
stream revolved around calling the cops. It just
mean, he was doing
happened
it
to
for
come
hours.
up. Look,
It doesn't matter
his
how long
life
somebody's
was
doing
threatened.
something.
Does
You're
it
just trying
really
to get the word
matter?
out there. That's all.
So what if someone had information? Someone was literally coming to just like unalive you, right?
Literally? So
And-
how much of a threat is it?
Oh, really?
How
Okay.
how are you?
I figured you'd get a call.
Know how much of a threat it
Because
is?
Hussy
Like,
So it
knows how.
happens.
Because Hussy knows how the legal system works, and he knows that the threat has to be more specific than that. And furthermore, can I say that it's very interesting that no one's talking about the fact that Hussy called AJ's husband's job? That is wild. Hussy goes real life.
really? So
Well,
does
so do the people
Strawberry.
that you know go real life
They
too.
called a
I can't hear both of
90-year-old
you. I'm
man.
sorry. I
They
don't know who that
called
is.
her 90-year-old father, your person, Strawberry Douche, the
My
one
person?
you're friends with.
I
Yes.
don't own people.
Wrong again, dummy.
What?
And watch, because I come into the chat and I correct her on this, and she's about to
Whatever. She came from
People
your
that you
community.
know.
What?
People that you know have
Well,
called.
we all know people that are shit asses. What do you mean? You know people that go IRL apparently, because Hussy goes IRL.
That's right.
So the
Hussy
difference is
goes
I don't call him my friend.
IRL.
Okay, and I never said, and I corrected myself. What I'm saying, is people that you know have called my father. Okay, that is what I
Wrong.
said.
Wrong.
And that sucks. I do not agree with that. I do not agree with anyone calling anyone's family at all.
I write in the chat, Strawberry Douche doesn't call people, dummy. And the fact is, Strawberry Douche doesn't call people. Strawberry Douche posts the information, and if somebody called her father, which, by the way, I actually don't believe you, Fallon, so I would like it if you would show some evidence that somebody called your father. Okay? Since you want evidence and bullshit for all this other shit, I would love for you to show us some evidence that somebody called your father, because I don't fucking believe you. But Strawberry Douche just posts the information, and as we saw in the chat, most of you didn't even fucking read the shit. So somebody who called your father, dare I say, Fallon, even if it did happen, it's probably from your past communities.
But
go
none of
fuck
that
yourself.
has to do with
Strawberry Douche.
Maybe it's Natasha calling.
You don't even know what happened.
Released.
Hold on. I didn't even put his number on the farms. Yeah, make a police report, show it. Fucking A, man. These fucking lying sacks of shit.
The information for Fallon's family on Kiwi Farm. So yes, Strawberry Juice is directly
Aw.
responsible.
Was that before or after you read off the lot numbers and IP addresses, idiot?
For any fucking phone calls that are made, you fucking piece of shit.
You can sit here and pretend like she's responsible for it. I disagree. But regardless, even if you think she's responsible for somebody calling, you're failing to realize that is different from she called. You said she called. I'm telling you, she didn't call. And you go back, oh, so she's responsible for it. Okay, if that helps you sleep at night, idiot, go right ahead. Although probably you're crying yourself to sleep every night, considering you're crying every waking moment of the day.
What am I supposed
It's
to
pretty
do?
simple.
This man
But
blocks me on your who?
hang on.
Anyway, I just
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, does Belinda know anything about Fallon? I'm kind of these two clowns right here. You guys have my attention now, by the way.
I have been very consistent in my moral beliefs. And if you want to
Hussy
ever
wants the link,
stop back,
Blaze.
if you ever want to stop by and chat about anything I'm talking about, I'm
Thank you,
happy
Storm.
to. I most often have open panels when I have these subjects until I run out of time on StreamYards. I am open to discussion with anyone and anything. That's been my thing for a very long time. I don't do these group mentality, my friend, I need to defend them bullshit. That's not how this works. We are commentators. Our whole point is to get judgy on each other. And if you don't have a moral high ground, then you shouldn't be doing it.
Can I ask how long you've been out here on?
About 6 years, but I've gotten progressively better. Like I didn't have a computer for the first couple of years, right? So I've been doing a lot better over the last 3 years, I would say. Oh no, we lost her again.
Yes. How long again? I'm sorry. It was.
I'd say I started about 6 years ago, 5 years ago, but I've gotten progressively more into, I guess, commentary over the last 3 years.
Okay. Just asking. Yeah. I've been out here since 2008. So.
Block Party, why are you in
Yeah, right. Much crickets.
the bodega and also in Hussy's? I need to know that. You're a mod in the bodega.
And of course, Blocked Party, the person who kicked off all of this bullshit. Again, watch those other streams. But Block Party, the one who kicked off all of this fucking nonsense, decided to come in and be like, but you do associate with dogs or nah. Blocked, are you still salty? Are you still salty over the fact that people found out that you fucking gunt guard the parking lot for the fucking immigration control building?
Yeah, that's wild. We want to talk about mod ships.
I honestly think that
All this started because I essentially said that that Hussy is not good to his friends. He uses them as content after he has a fight with them, and
same
that
thing. I'm not a pay pig. You can go fuck off. How am I a pay pig?
I don't think you're just
Pay pigs, pay pig.
barely
See
a
that?
pay pig.
Yeah. I'd like
But
to see
I
that.
have seen you like pay Hussy lots of money, and I do
Yes,
think Hussy.
and I paid
No, no,
I
no.
paid many people
This
lots
is
of
not a
money. You know, I
problem.
donate lots of money because I'm a donator.
I don't have a
And
problem with that whatsoever. But I
Yeah.
do think that Hussy is
think people are
very,
just
very
jealous.
moved by money, and that he will do things to please you if you keep paying him. That's all.
He's never proven that to me at all.
Well, I've been
Besides-
watching him for
besides
about
the
6
fact that I
months.
do talk to Hussy offline as well.
How long
So
have you been in Hussy's community?
I can say since
I love that it makes Hussy so mad that I ship him and blocked. What's the big deal? Hotel room saga.
well, it's not a community.
Oh, yeah?
I'd say
They're gonna have to rent 2 rooms, one for them and one for those damn eyebrows.
It is.
since November, but I've been following him for a very long time.
Right. So I've been commentating that he turns on his friends and uses them as content. I've been calling it community cannibalism for about 5 or 6 months.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just a matter of like a pattern has formed around Hussy, and I've covered it before. I made a joke about it once. They saw it in the comments of one of AJ's streams and threw a big fucking hissy fit about it. Decided to pedo jacket me, and now it seems that they have. I assume Carrie has.
Now she's bringing up her grievances against Hussy, and you know Hussy is sitting in the chat right now, raging about it. You know, let me post the link, drop the link. Bleh.
In some way, dictated that because of this, I am
I
therefore
can't talk for
part of
Carrie
your
because she's
docs
not
and
here,
everything else.
so-
But that's not it.
Okay.
The problem is, I just have a problem with people going IRL. I have a problem with people doxing, especially over very petty bullshit. I'm sorry. I have told Unicorngurl over and over again. She has not should have put that shit online. She should not have had her son come on. Her son should have not said those things. Her son should not be a commentary creator or be on panels. I have said all of these things to her face. This is not like a one-sided thing for me. So all I'm going to ask in the future, and I am probably gonna wrap up, though I feel bad for missing Blaze and Banter because this is your show. But like all I'm saying is that if you have a problem with me, I just try to listen to my side before you get too worked up.
It's Lord Greg.
I mean, all I can say is that I don't know. I can't talk.
Yeah, you can't talk when this
I'm
happens.
just not even, I'm not going to associate myself with anybody. And I do believe that if you really are genuine in what you say, then you will not be friends with those people. But that's up to you.
I'm not friends with most anyone.
If you're genuine in what you say, you won't be friends with those people because you know better, Val. I know them. You're better than this. Shut the fuck up. You have no idea who's friends with who around here. I got a fucking 100-some odd people in my goddamn chat right now. You think I know them all personally, you dumb bitch? God damn.
That's your,
I have an anti-friend stance, which is why it's strange to me that Carrie and Hussy keep talking about how bad of a friend I could be.
You know what I heard about you? You hear so
What do
much
you hear?
about me.
Tell me what you heard.
I heard
Hussy,
that
not
there are
what
a
you saw.
lot of people in your ear in Discord telling you what to do.
Who?
A lot of people in.
Say my fucking name, bitch.
Name them. Be specific.
A
Hussy.
lot of them.
Yeah, rumors. Listen,
No,
rumors
no,
are
no, no.
bullshit.
By
Show me
your
some
friends.
evidence.
By your friends.
Why?
By your friend.
Again, I'm not big on the friends thing. You're gonna have to be more specific.
By your people that you mod for.
That's a friend to you.
That's pretty specific.
You have that low of tier
Well,
of what
that's
friendship is.
I'm trying to get as specific as possible without giving their names out because that's,
Well, that's
not what I want to do. But we already knew that. We know you and
Am I Voldemort to this fucker now? Like he just refuses to say my name? Or maybe he's talking about 21. I really don't know. But ultimately, Val, one more time, what have I been telling you more or less the entire time about this situation, okay? Did I lecture you about it? What happened? What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you to ignore these stupid fucking blowhard idiots? And now look at where we are.
are at the bottom of the barrel, hungry for content. That's why you're up here.
Why
And-
were you harassing that old taxi driver anyway?
No, we're not talking about that. We are going to talk about the things that.
Well, you're talking about bottom of barrel content.
You talk about me turning on my friends and making them content. Your entire content, honey bun, has been carried.
Has it?
Why? Yeah.
I thought you didn't watch it. How do you know it's all been carried?
Sweetheart. Why are you making Carrie your content? Why don't you go?
She made me content first, Hussy.
She doesn't even know.
You've made me content.
She doesn't watch you. We don't talk about you. We don't address you. We don't even fucking mention your name on our channel. You are fucking no one.
I have only responded to what was said. I have only responded to what was
people
said.
in your damn
Why are you
chat.
screaming?
You don't fucking make super chats, and you still
Yes, I do.
you don't fucking do shit. You're bottom of the barrel.
Actually,
you are
by my calculations, I make almost as much as Carrie.
Oh, do you? Okay, good for you.
Yeah.
For you. You need it. Turn your camera on.
Oh wait, she's demonetized.
Turn your.
Yeah, I was about to say you make a lot more than Carrie because she is not actually monetized. She's stuck in fucking monetization limbo right now.
Camera on.
She's not demonetized.
Turn your camera on.
Not demonetized. How dare you?
Are you still playing video games with people you shouldn't be playing with?
No.
Hussy, are you still thinking?
Oh, have you cleaned up your rhetoric here, Hussy? Did I help you clean up your rhetoric on this subject? I sure hope so. Because notice he didn't say anything about minors. He just said you're playing video games with people you shouldn't be playing with. Huh? Okay, let's see.
Donkey Kong is the only video game.
You tell people that they're parasocial. You invited someone from online.
You're gonna pedo jacket me again?
What's that?
Is that what you're gonna do?
What?
You got pedo jacket again?
You're a creep.
Yeah, you're the
You're
one
a creep.
sexualizing it like a creep.
You're a creep.
You're the one being weird about it.
You're disgusting. I never fucking liked you. You want to critique me, bitch? I critique you too.
I want to be honest with you. I have been quite respectful for
You
the fact
fucking
that
don't know
the
what?
first time you heard anything
Don't
about me
take your
from
fucking
Hussy,
respect
you
like that.
immediately thought I was
Why
a
are you even
pedophile.
up here? Why are you even up here? I know you need content.
I have answered that question.
Why are you up here?
Because they were talking about me and I wanted to correct the record.
And so we corrected it, and now it's
And you're
okay.
still fucking up
Like
here.
what?
Yeah, I was about to leave, but then Blazing
Oh,
Banner
well,
came
you know
on and
what?
you
I'm
did
not
it.
holding the door shut for you. I'm holding it open.
What does that mean?
You can leave.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Blazing Banter. Thank you, Fallon. Thank
Now
you,
you can
Hussy.
go and now go
All
fire
of you
up-
are absolutely
Go
welcome
fire
to
up
talk
the
to me at
stream,
any
and
point.
I can't
Now, do you or do you not think that these three were having a semi-productive I don't know if I want to use the word productive because nothing gets through to these idiots. But were they not having a semi-civil conversation here until Hussy comes up and starts yelling over Val constantly? Because that was his only objective, was to come up here and get Val off the panel because, guys, you're giving Val attention. Stop giving her attention.
My door is always open, and I know that Hussy doesn't want you to listen to me, but here's the truth.
Try having it with your
I'm not-
psychiatrist. Go fucking have a conversation with your psychiatrist. You dumb
Very much.
You
Hussy telling anybody else to visit a psychiatrist is the highlight of 2026.
like you don't know what Strawberry Douche was all about when you
Hey,
gave her
Brandon.
that wrench.
Exactly.
Strawberry Douche's history, her whole existence on Kiwi Farms is to dox and go IRL. Oh,
And that is
And Hussy, you knew this too, and you didn't really care so much when Strawberry Douche was doxing fucking AK. You didn't give a fuck. You were more than happy to let that shit happen. I didn't see you have any outrage over it. Can't imagine why. But you know what I find even more fucking ironic is why exactly, Hussy, were you asking Forwick, a farmer, to do dirty work for you? Okay, apparently I don't know Forwick's Twitter handle, but if anyone can get that for me. Oh, here, never mind, I found it. Forwick Candle. FYI, Hussy was willing to pay a Kiwi farmer, me, so don't let him feed you a line of bullshit that he doesn't deal with Kiwi farmers. Put me in jail. I refuse to take his money. So he sent a DM to Forwick Candle. I honestly do not mind paying you for your time. I promise you that. And she says, not necessary. Just remember me when you're rich and famous. But he doesn't do it. He doesn't do things like that.
that is AJ because I
Right.
did the
Well,
research.
Well, let me tell you something. I don't go IRL, okay, unless it has to do with legal and I want to give you a heads up. That's when I will make a phone call to tell you stop. otherwise. You don't. You want to call that IRL? Call it IRL. I'm calling it giving you a courtesy call. Okay, I'm not getting you fired from a job. I'm not lying.
Well, Hussy, I think your courtesy calls are going IRL. Okay, so stop bitching about it.
I'm calling and saying, listen, if you don't stop, I'm going to sue you. So if you want to say Hussy goes IRL, then call it IRL.
Exactly. Well,
No,
dang.
not AJ. Listen, I looked up the URL and it went right back to AJ.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fallon, check your text.
Notice what Hussy does here. He doesn't say, hey, that's wrong. He says, Fallon, check your text. And I'll tell you exactly why he's doing this. The reason he does this is because he will not let any of these people admit that they were wrong. You don't admit you're wrong and you don't apologize. So he's going to tell Fallon behind the scenes, no, like, they're two different people, but don't say anything on stream.
Check your text. I have to tell you something.
Okay.
I mean, it's just the absolute fucking ego on these people. It's so fucking gross. It's so gross. You're out here giving social commentary on other fucking human beings, and you can't admit when you're wrong? Log the fuck off. This is not for any of you.
Okay.
Okay, I'll talk to you about it later.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. But sorry, Blaze, I didn't mean to knock off your guest.
No way.
Yes, you did. That's the whole reason you came up here, was to knock off her guest, you idiot.
I know that was rude of me. I apologize for that.
Here we go again.
I apologize.
That's what it is.
Like, all these people are using Carrie as content. And they're literally projecting, saying that I use people that I have falling outs with as content. Here they are also in the same.
Hussy, you offered to give out. Gaining Ground literally had confided in you about a cancer scare that he was having, and you offered to sell that as tea for $50 fucking dollars. I can't think of a better example of you selling out your friends for content. Bite model, information control. Very true. Thank you so much.
There she is.
With literally every Blaze.
Hi, Boo.
I'm sorry to kick your guest off. That was not nice of me.
Oh no, it's fine. I understand.
I need to be put in home. Okay, no problems. Start whatever your name is.
Yeah, that's another one.
Did your mom ever go into?
So, I'm wanting to say Star Trek. Star Turk. Brittany is in the chat, in their chat now.
To the home? Yeah, I'm curious.
I know that
home?
Yeah, she says something about Fallon, you need to be in a home because you're an idiot and you don't seem to realize that either. I don't know. I don't think you were ever good at doxing, but if you were good at doxing at one point, or investigating, as you want to call it, Fallon, you're suffering from dementia then. That's kind of what she meant.
Okay, no problems. Start whatever your name is.
Yeah, that's another one.
Did your mom ever go into the home?
Yeah, that
I'm
one.
curious.
So
whatever.
They're all using Carrie as content. They've all
Yes.
used Carrie and making her into content except me. And they accuse me of doing that. In the same breath, they also say Hussy has turned on so many fucking people. So why am I not making content about them? If I have turned on so many people and I make all my enemies into content, show me where. And then I want you to go look in your channel and then see how many videos of Carrie you did, how many videos AJ has done about me and Carrie, and then think, and then come to me, okay? I do not address you. Even that piece of shit, Pew Pew Tasha, that I can't stand, she even put a community tab saying that y'all are doing a great job not addressing that fucking douche, okay?
You know you're winning the argument when you got to use a Pew Pew Tasha endorsement to further your argument, right? You know you're winning, right?
Hey, we don't address you. You're coming up here. You're coming into our community. You know Blaze and I are friends. You know Fallon and I are friends. You're just here looking for content. We don't want to make you content. Val, I'm never going to make you content. I'm just
I
going
get it, Mark.
No fucking true, Krista.
Monica, I get it.
I'm just going to spit in your face like I just did, and that's it. Take all your friends.
I'm gonna spit in your face. Is that a fucking threat? Val, have you contacted the police?
And go.
Lot number 7.
Bully Carrie, if that's what's going to make you happy. She's not paying the time of day to you guys, and you can't handle it. That's why you're bringing yourself into her community.
And Carrie's not even here, so I'm not going to even, speak about her when she's not here. See what I'm saying? So why did she find it necessary to start talking about Carrie?
All she said about Carrie was that she was engaging in the same pedo jacketing that Hussy was engaging in. And you were there for all of that. Both of you were there and knew that this was happening. So I don't know why you're pretending to be the fucking deer in headlights. Like, oh.
Right.
And she's not even here.
30 seconds into her being on panel, she mentioned Carrie's name twice.
Exactly.
And then she said, Hussy called the police.
They're obsessed with her.
Yeah,
Yes.
Hussy called the police on those people and the kid.
Yes.
Yeah, Carrie didn't spend a month and a half pedo jacketing Val. I guess that's all just a distant memory.
That's the only reason why I came out, because
yes,
she never answered the door. I said,
and she asked me specifically, "Do you remember that chat?"
She asked you specifically,
and I said, "Yes, I do." Not saying
author, by the way,
not admitting. Well, that it was the kid answered the door.
It's okay. It's
no.
okay.
I'm just letting you know because I was replying to her question.
Right, and then she goes, "You said it." I show it. She goes, "Well, I think that's what you said." Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked.
These people are just so
Hussy, I can show you what she said if you'd like.
So unhinged.
You see how she comes up and she lies and shit like that?
And yeah, by all means, feel free to share that clip with Hussy because I think he needs to know that he absolutely said there was a child in the house.
That's what she's doing on her channel.
Yes.
That's what she's giving you guys on her channel. I want to read what Pew Pew Tasha put on her community tab for him.
Oh God.
Okay. And
Yeah,
I'm not even promoting her. I am not promoting her. I don't.
Here's the little bit of attention you're getting, Tasha. I hope you're about to finish.
Talk to her, but when something is said properly and correct, I am going to read it.
Tissues on the nightstand.
Okay. So she put Carrie and Loudmouth Hussy are doing an amazing job ignoring the Diffies, you guys. Diffies is the douche and Val. I'm honestly quite impressed. And make no mistake, they have tried very hard to get you guys to respond to them. The lies, the bait, the manipulation of the audience, using AJ and pumping her full of that false sense of choice that they gave everyone the break. The phone call they acted out was absolute nonsense. A huge nothing burger. Hussy didn't call her husband. He called the front desk of a business. So they lied about that. I don't even know what they said, Tasha, because I don't watch.
Well, maybe if you did, you would know what she said. And why she's saying the things that she's saying.
Talked to the husband, and that never happened either. Oh, so they said that too. Okay. And no, typically you would not talk to a manager first because many places have a chain of command of departments that handle grievances and whatever. So they don't really want to send you straight to the manager because lower staff should have been able to handle this issue. Hussy could have handled it better, but as far as I can tell, no one got fired, no one's job was put in jeopardy, no one was scared. AJ isn't going to be homeless, so I just don't understand this BS going on. Hussy and Carrie aren't responding. Go find something else to talk about, you freaks. Okay? And that's, I don't know where she...
Well, we'll get to the AJ stuff in a minute here.
Got the information. I guess I must have said it on my stream, but that's what happened. I never had got in contact with him, and I never even told the secretary the reason I was calling. I just have him call me back. I'm not going to try to get the guy fired. No. And he knows me very well. So if she has a problem with it...
If he knows you so well, why didn't you just call him directly? Why did you call his job? You know him so well. And also, Hussy, did it ever occur to you, if you know him so well, what makes you think he doesn't know what AJ's doing online? I mean, you can't be this dense.
Then shut the fuck up. Yeah. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. And you know what? Don't come out here complaining that I go IRL.
Meanwhile, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, that's not the right trailer. It starts with an S.
You're modding Strawberry Douche. Okay? Meanwhile, you're having the people from Kiwi Farms come up and you're licking their ass and they fucking are using you like fucking puppets.
Aww.
Okay? I don't dox.
But that was all fine when the Kiwi farmers were licking yo ass, Hussy.
People. I don't put people's doxes out there.
Yo, nasty banana-filled ass.
All right. I'm sorry that I'm taking over. I'm gonna get off.
No.
I'm gonna let you guys. Fallon, I mean Blaze, you're okay?
Blaze? Speak, Blaze, speak. She's
Yeah,
not
I'll say
muted. Oh,
disgusting.
there we go
I'll
again.
say a lot of disgusting things because there are a lot of disgusting people that
Yeah.
deserve it. Okay? And you're one of them. And you hang out with all of the disgusting people. So don't come over here acting like your Mother Teresa.
And that was my point in the first place. Like, why are you associated with people like that and then coming over here and,
21, let me address you something
Disgusting.
because I know you're sending me cash apps you want to come on panel. The answer is no, bitch. And yes, no, bitch. Second of all, you were slandering and defaming me on your community tab, and I asked you nicely to delete it. You said, Hussy, you don't know my information. I'll make a deal with you. You tell me my name and last name, and I will delete everything I wrote about you. I said, I don't make deals with you. I sue people like you. Now, you asked me to give your name and last name. So if I do that, I have the screenshot where you asked me to put your name out there. So sit tight.
Chat, is it okay for him to dox 21 because 21 said that? Press 1 for yes or 2 for no.
I still haven't done that. And the person that gave me your information, I told them specifically not to dox you.
And to be clear, by this point, and I'm telling you that him and Carrie both have doxed 21 multiple times by the time he's saying this, because this was 3 days ago. They doxed 21 multiple times. I don't even fucking like 21, but what the fuck is wrong with you people?
And they will come up and say that. But you asked me to put your name out there, so don't go fucking crying. Okay, bitch? Now you...
Oh, and 21 dropped a post and said she never told Hussy to dox her. Wow, why am I not surprised that he's out here lying again?
No, stop fucking slandering and defaming people. Okay?
Unbelievable.
These people think that fucking, just because they're behind a computer, they can say and do whatever they want. No one's going to find them. Oh, because they don't know my first name, or oh, because they don't know my last name. Oh, no.
Yeah, but then again, Hussy, they admit, well, some of them admit to, well, I paid for this information. Dudes, you pay for information, and that is sick.
If you're asking to
that is
I mean, you think that somehow that it's less sick for you to go look up the information for free? If 21 was out here paying for information, which I don't believe, but if 21 was out here paying for information, she'd probably be getting more accurate information than you've gotten this entire time, Fallon.
If you ask someone to dox you, don't get mad if they do.
Yeah, exactly.
If you say, put my name out there.
Yeah, also, I mean, Hussy... God damn it, no, I still have it. You offered to pay somebody. You offered to pay a farmer for doxing. What are you talking about? Sick. It's sick, isn't it, Fallon? It's sick.
I might do it. I might do it to do you that favor.
Yeah.
So, 21, go scratch your fucking whatever.
Yeah.
No. See, listen, I always say that if there's any good thing that's come out of all of this is they've absolutely stopped trying to misgender 21. We've made a little bit of progress in the world, in my opinion.
I'm honestly, I'm just boggled that people just pay people for information when they could just fucking Google it, but still, it's like you have to go and pay and go.
Fallon, how is Googling shit working out for you so far? You failed docs and swatted the wrong people. You read out Gmail IP addresses. How is your research method working for you, idiot?
Deeper and deeper and deeper and get in depth. And that's just wrong.
Fallon, they fuck around. They have their internet fun. This is comedy to them. This is the only type of entertainment they got because we know damn well Val doesn't go out and meet people in real life. She invites people from online to her wedding. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they fuck around to the point where they find the wrong person to fuck around with.
Aww.
Or they get no reaction because people are smart not to give them a reaction and they keep going to get a reaction. And when they get the reaction that they don't want, then that's when, it gets deeper.
Right.
And I try not to do that. because people don't want the reaction that I have. And if you want to poke the mama bear constantly out here, then you're going to get the mama bear and you're not going to like it. And then there's going to be an explanation to why.
Oh no, wait, poking the bear. I'm pretty sure Carrie said that was wrong.
Then it's all going to be golden afterwards.
You know, these people here saying, oh, you're this and you're that. 5 years after I started YouTube, I've been the same Hussy. Don't know what I'm about.
Yeah.
I'm the nicest person, but if you step on my foot, I'm not going to be nice. And
that's to be expected.
Yeah, and you don't have to figure that out. I've told you from day one. So all you.
Hey, honey.
Okay, I'm not sure why it cuts out there, but I'm just going to say I don't think there's anything that much more interesting that's happened. Oh, I do know why it cuts out. Because Blaze's internet keeps cutting out. So finally she ends the stream, and then they go stream on Fallon's. To keep a long story short, Fallon ends up admitting that she didn't actually even admit it at that time. I think she admitted it today, but she ended up saying to Monica, I'm sorry, we have a difference of opinion on who Strawberry Douche is. I shit you not. I'm not even going to go look it up. I don't care. This already ran long enough. So somebody sent me a clip recently of our lovely Boos and Boohoos over here. And apparently she took a break from crying to say the N-word.
Burns.
And by the way, this is up on my clip channel. If you'd like to support my clip channel, be sure to subscribe and everything.
There you go.
Fallon.
Now, this is not from today. This is from a couple weeks ago. They're doing a drunk stream.
I don't appreciate that. Do you know why?
Why?
Because you and my little other side show kick, Ladybug, y'all niggas don't have no liquor.
Oh my God. Well, you know what's going to happen now. I'll do a shout out to Head Job Hustle. You're a liar. Head Job Hustle, Head Job Hustle.
Burns.
Oh, fuck, I was muted? Fuck, I was already reading, too. All right, so Blaze did this. That clip happened a couple of weeks ago. It was a drunk stream, and Blaze was incredibly drunk. And so I posted this last night because I only just caught it last night. And Blaze decided to go to her community tab and, of course, cry about it, okay? So this is from yesterday. Hello, everyone. It's been brought to my attention that I was clipped saying the N-word, not hard R. I was very drunk that night, and I barely remember the panel. I apologize. It does not matter how I used that or that I was drunk. I shouldn't have said it. I hope you guys can forgive me. If not, I understand. I love you all, please. Now, at least unlike Carrie, she didn't go cry about this live. I'll give her credit for that. But yeah, I mean, all we need is for Fallon to say the N-word. Apparently, she thinks she has the pass. All we need is for Fallon to say the N-word, and we've completed the circle. Okay? Go for it, girl. Do it. Say it. All right. Now, that is the Unicorngurl story, so to speak. Like I said, it's a brief overview. Val has a lot more content on her channel about this Unicorngurl situation. And frankly, considering the amount of emotional bullshit that's in it, I don't think I can handle any more of it, okay? So, we are up to the AJ situation. Now, here's the thing. This stream has been going for 7 hours, and I am willing to keep going and to try to finish this, but it's totally up to you guys. So press 1 to keep going, or press 2 for a part 2. I'm willing if you are. Three. Draven, please. All right, let's do it. February 27th. Now remember, on February 15th, Hussy was caught saying, I feel bad for what happened to AJ, right? We're going to start on February the 27th. And I want you to remember the date, February the 27th. I want you to remember the date, February the 27th for me, please. Because it's going to come up here in just a couple seconds.
You guys, did AJ get her voice stolen away again? What happened, AJ? Did your husband put his foot down and said, stop this childlike behavior? You're a middle-aged woman online talking about strawberries and cupcakes and what happened to you. Cut it out. What happened? Are you going to come back in 2 months saying, oh, my voice got taken away. My voice box was just stolen out of my throat.
Oh, we've got time for a potty break after AJ. This hopefully shouldn't take too long. But I want to address this. So Hussy is noticing that AJ hasn't been streaming lately. Remember, February the 27th. So let's talk about AJ's stream schedule. And I want to start this segment by saying, AJ, I think I owe you an apology. Okay? Now again, February the 27th. The last time that AJ streamed was on February the 9th. Keep in mind,
and she's actually helping people.
February the 9th, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. The last time AJ streamed was on February the 25th, okay? Let me show you that one first. So AJ had a stream on February the 25th. Why is it gone, AJ? I needed this. Why is it gone? I'll keep it long and short for you. AJ did a stream with Val. Maybe I just pasted the link wrong. It's possible. But AJ did a stream with Val, and if it's still there, it's 2 minutes long. Let's see if I can find it. No, I think she... Oh, here it is. Val and I discuss behavior and connect the strawberries to show whatever. Who cares? Okay, so this is February the 25th. When AJ streamed 2 days prior, and he's like, "Did you lose your voice?" Okay? The reason this is 2 minutes long is because AJ did a stream with Val. She didn't realize that the stream wasn't live. And to keep a long story short, it didn't work out. Okay? Basically, 2 minute long stream, it was a glitch, and she signed off and it was over, okay? Our failed attempt, thank you. But they had recorded something, she had meant to play it, it just didn't pan out, okay? February the 25th. Now, before February the 25th, the last time AJ had done a full stream was February the 9th, okay? February the 9th, let's just scan through the video real quick. AJ's reacting to the bodega reacting to her. Okay? Bodega, bodega, bodega the whole damn time. That's what she's reacting to. Okay? So did she react to Hussy again on February the 8th? Let's check. on February the 8th. AJ does a full stream reacting to the bodega again. Bodega. And Azria, apparently. Or maybe it's the bodega reacting to Azria. But either way, bodega. February the 6th. What was AJ doing on February the 6th? I'm alright. February the 6th, AJ's reacting to the bodega. Has anyone seen how all this shit she's talking about Hussy? I'm not saying she didn't make comments, but bodega. How far back do you guys think this goes, okay? Let's go to AJ's stream prior to this. February the 1st.
Too long ago?
February the 1st. I like how you've got hashtag M60 in here. Nice. February the 1st. Let's see. That's an AK tweet or post. This is Greg's stream. Greg. Bodega. Bodega. Or no, wait, hold on. This is her reacting to her own stream, right? And that, again, February the 1st. Okay, let's go back to January the 30th. How about January the 30th? Certainly she's over here talking shit on Hussy on January 30th. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this AJ reacting to her own stream? Okay. I guess that's something. Certainly she had some things to say about Hussy there, but okay. She watches Greg. Let's see. This is herself. This is her own stream that she's reacting to, that Hussy came on in Rage Pig. She's reacting to one of my... Oh, I'm sorry. She's reacting to one of my clips of Hussy Rage Pigging. Wait, hold on. Is this her actually reacting to Hussy here? Okay, I thought the dates went back. Wait, what are you watching here? Oh, you know what he's watching, or she's watching? She's watching another clip from my channel of Hussy calling Maxwell on Jan. That's what she's watching. So yet again, she's reacting to herself, reacting to the bodega. We get the point though, right? We're on January the 30th, and she still hasn't actually reacted to a Hussy stream. January the 27th.
It's like, and you know that I always like
Bodega. She looks at Loudmouth Bussy's channel, but doesn't actually play anything from the channel and goes right back to Tragic. Bodega. It's almost like they have a more valid reason for fucking saying AJ's looping and not Hussy. It's crazy. So what was this? January the 27th. January the 25th.
GP.
Oh, look at that. We're reacting to Azria watching Queeman for whatever goddamn reason. Yeah, I know that happened. Azria and Val fighting. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, her and Val talking. So basically, ever since the shit hit the fan with Blocked Party, she's been talking about Val and been talking about this situation. And she hasn't talked about that all that much about Hussy. And I've been over here telling AJ, don't loop about this shit. Don't let them get your attention, whatever. So, long story short, the last time AJ reacted to a Hussy video, again, at this time, the last time that she reacted to a Hussy video was January the 24th. Over a month later, she's been watching Bodega, and over a month later, he's over here crying about, you're reacting to me. Your husband took away your internet because of me.
You guys, did AJ get her voice stolen away again?
What about GP and Hussy? Look, I'm not saying she hasn't made comments about it, but by their logic, they sit here and pretend like they don't react to Val. They don't say things about Val. By their logic, AJ hasn't reacted to Hussy since January the 24th. And if you really want to get technical about it, maybe January the 30th. But why is he rage pigging about this 28 days later? That's my point.
What happened, AJ? Did your husband put his foot down and said, stop this childlike behavior? You're a middle-aged woman online talking about strawberries and cupcakes and what happened.
And see, and this is the point I want to hit home with this. You can ignore Hussy, and a month fucking later, he's gonna be sitting here rage pigging about you and bringing you up, and then he's gonna pretend like he's the victim and he's not provoking you.
Yay.
And even, I just want to say one other thing. Even after this stream is on February 27th. AJ did not show up again until March the 2nd. So, what is that? Oh, 28 days in February. So 3 days later, AJ finally responds to this. So AJ, I apologize for getting on your ass about looping. You shouldn't be looping and you shouldn't be giving this fat loser attention. But I apologize because maybe I was blowing the situation more out of proportion than I realized. Maybe I was seeing things and didn't realize that you weren't really talking about him anywhere near as much as he was complaining about you talking about him.
Cut it out. What happened? Are you going to come back in 2 months saying, oh, my voice got taken away. My voice box was just stolen out of my throat?
Wrong. 3 days.
Did your husband tell you to knock it out?
Knock it out? Hussy, that means something completely different.
Let me tell you something, AJ. The internet has been much calmer without you on your channel, creating chaos.
You're right, it's been boring. You suck,
It
Hussy.
really has. I went on Greg's panel yesterday.
What? I thought Greg was worse than tragic. I thought he was a horrible, horrible person, doctor. But I went on Greg's panel yesterday.
And I was on there for a good 15, 20 minutes. Potato was on.
No.
And guess what?
That's why you went on there. That's why you went on there, Hussy, because Potato was there, huh?
It was normal.
Oh.
It was peaceful. We heard each other talk.
Because AJ wasn't up there, so you weren't screaming over her every 5 seconds. Is that why?
Respected me. That vibe that you bring, that chaos that you bring everywhere you go. Nobody cares for it.
Move the messages.
You're a problem. Greg is not the problem. You are the problem.
He's doing that Charlie Gold camera angle here. So now, how funny is that, AJ? Now you're the problem, not Greg. Greg's not the problem, you're the problem. But AJ, why did you and Hussy fall out in the first place? Was it because you were being friends with Greg? That's what I remember.
That last time I went on Greg's panel, it would have been just fine without you then. But you're the one.
Hussy, I think I need to say this in advance. Greg ain't gonna fuck you either.
I'm sure your husband said, you know what? You're 40 years old. You have a child. You come online and you talk about August Geddon. Cupcake did this. And I had stuff and you're talking about a person that's no longer around. You're just ridiculous. You're ridiculous. And then you fall asleep.
Imagine This old fucking 60-year-old fucking decrepit fat ass is sitting here saying, "You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You're the one sitting here in a fucking pink Karen Bob fucking wig. Stop it."
You fall asleep towards the end of your streams. So he probably gets up in the morning and sees you passed out like that, like a total disgrace. And you're going to talk crap about me or Monica? Stay offline, will you? Stay the fuck offline. You guys, did AJ get her voice stolen away?
Motherfucker. All right, I'm fucking up now. This is what happens when I go into overtime. I'm doing it, but give me money.
Did your husband tell you to knock it out? Let me tell you something, AJ. The internet has been much calmer.
All right, hold on.
And guess what? It was normal. It was peaceful. We heard each other talk. Nobody cares for it. You're a problem. Greg is not the problem. You are the problem.
Oh shit, AJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a membership, say thank you.
Last time I went on Greg's panel, it would have been just fine without you then. But you're the one. I'm sure your husband said, you know what? You're 40 years old. You have a child. You come online and you talk about fucking, August Geddon. Cupcake did this.
Hold on.
And I had stuff and you...
I'm sorry. I fucked this up so bad.
Towards the end of your streams. So he probably gets up in the morning and sees you passed out like that, like a total disgrace.
Okay, Hussy, let's assume that your theory is correct. If he wakes up and finds her passed out from streaming, then how does he not know what she's doing?
And you're going to talk crap about me or Monica?
Oh.
Stay offline, will you?
Yeah, so this is where we were at. Stay offline, will you? AJ hasn't streamed for the past fucking 18 days. Hasn't streamed for 18 days, and you want to say, stay offline. She already is offline. Hussy, you instigated this. You instigated this entire fucking situation yourself.
Stay the fuck offline.
Oh. So basically, because AJ didn't do what he said and stay offline, that's why he felt it was necessary to call. Oh, Lord, it's ridiculous.
24 hours of fucking chaos.
You see how this is? It's Hussy's internet, and we're just privileged enough to have access to it.
Disgusting. Disgusting. It's not that serious. You don't have to be fighting and acting like a fucking clown every time you come on. Everybody doesn't have to be screaming and shouting. These people act like... I didn't even act like this in high school.
Is that why you're acting like this now? Is because you didn't get a chance to act like this in high school?
I really didn't.
I mean, the thing that I find so fascinating about Hussy is that I genuinely think that the reason he hates AJ so much is because she's the woman he can never be.
The one thing that I grew up with my family, like instilling in me a lot, was discipline. That was first and foremost, was definitely respect, discipline. That was most important. And they failed her. She has no damn idea. And honey, when you're online 25 hours, 42 hours, and whatever, that's time away you're taking from raising your kid. So what's more important, sitting online, talking to a bunch of strangers, or...
I mean, do you genuinely think AJ's online so much that she has no time with her kid? Because that's a very ridiculous idea, considering she's been offline for 2 weeks. I mean, just think about it. I mean, he's the one that sits here wearing fucking these ridiculous fucking wigs, acting like an entitled, spoiled child, and you want to talk about AJ and her shit? Oh, that's right. AJ doesn't talk about shit. That's you. That's you that seems to be into the shit stuff.
Going and being with your husband and your child.
Where's your husband and child, Hussy? Val, thank you for the super chat. Respect and discipline. You like to cuddle? No, yeah, you want to know something, Freddie? And, like, I noticed this especially with the Carly shit, was that I feel like a lot of these people all got bullied in high school and decided, now I'm going to be the bully. I'm going to take it all out on these fucking losers. Now I'm the Regina George. Like, it's so fucking weird. I watched Mean Girls 3 times. I know how to handle this.
Play those games either, Storm. No. And I have a tough time holding things in. You know, if I feel like...
Well, Hussy, maybe you should talk to your therapist about it.
Like I was violated, or if I feel like I was done wrong.
Violated?
Speak up. If you don't come to your own defense, don't expect other people to do it. It is far more important. But I don't think she has real life friends. I don't think she has anybody in real life. All these people that she makes up.
He needs to wear that goofy ass Arby's hat and the look is complete.
Or my brothers or my sisters or what.
I'm so disappointed because I don't know which hat you're talking about, but like the fact that he even owns an Arby's hat is sending me.
It's so juvenile. Now, I know everybody is wondering why doesn't she ever go on her panel ever since that disastrous birthday bash?
Who fucking cares? Can I ask, has anybody even seen Nezzy since that fucking stream? Because I think I've seen her in AJ's chat like twice since then, but I haven't seen her online like in any capacity. Maybe she's hiding out in fucking Block Party stream or something, but I haven't seen her.
I don't remember exactly when her birthday was, but it was at least 5 months ago. Right?
Check out the debate he had with DC. He wore it in
That was the last time she was on her panel. Why? What happened? I hope.
Yeah, exactly. No offense, Nezzy, but nobody was really wondering about you. We just kind of assumed you moved on to something, less retarded.
She sees now what went wrong with her actions. Monica, I bet you anything she doesn't. We told you so. We all told you so.
Told you what? She's been offline for 2 weeks. What are you talking about?
But when we were telling her, we were controlling. Okay. And
yes, you were controlling, because when you make it an ultimatum like that, that's controlling. There may be situations where that warrants controlling behaviors. For example, if you're dealing with an alcoholic, you might have to set an ultimatum. Really, any addiction, you might have to set an ultimatum with the person in order to get them to change the fucking behavior. But we aren't talking about addiction here. We're talking about AJ going on a fucking panel and venting about how she feels, as if this fat fuck hasn't been doing that same thing since fucking 2021.
I still did what I had to do as a friend, right? I still told her. And people were telling me, she's never going to stop. Don't bother. She has to learn the hard way. This is what people were telling me. She has to learn. Hey, the daring, she has to learn the hard way. And they
Good night, Dre. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by. I appreciate it.
were right. She would have never stopped. She loves this way too much. Before, when she was on YouTube, it was all about the chaos. And now she does content on her own channel, which is even worse. It's times 10. The chaos wasn't even this bad at that time. She's the worst. Her channel is worse than all of them, probably combined. What people do on
Hussy, if you think AJ's channel is the worst of everyone here combined, you don't watch much YouTube, do you?
On their channels, it's done on her channel. She allows it to be done on her channel.
Right, exactly, Cutie Corpsicle. I feel like this is bait to get her to talk about him so he can make content. Well, AJ hasn't been saying anything for 2 weeks. Yeah, kind of looks that way.
The slander, the defamation, the right, Charlene. All of that stuff that other people do that she calls out, it's done on her channel. So tell me how you're any better.
Probably because she doesn't let people up on panel to say shit and then automatically agree with them every single time. When Azria came up and said a bunch of shit about me, AJ pushed back on it. She at least thought about it critically. Unlike you, Hussy, where you just run off at the mouth at anything anybody says, and that's how you ended up fucking swatting a random trailer in fucking Pennsylvania or New York or wherever.
Hey, Johnny Sigmund, good to see you, honey. That's what I mean. So, sorry you lost your voice again. Maybe if you learned from the past and your mistakes and you came back a better person and corrected them, you wouldn't have gone the same fucking route. Excuse me. And we're still waiting on that podcast. Can I get a link to be a guest? Are you going to do it this year? Have you pushed the date down?
Hussy, I know AJ's making a podcast about kinks, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to feature a scat fetish as her first episode. Maybe that's just me assuming things, but
Hey, masters. Where is Storm? Where's Kyla? I prefer peace too. I really do. True. Peace and a lot of sex. Peace and a lot of sex. She's sleeping? Okay.
I think we're done. I think
I gotta do today.
I think he's about
I'm glad that I did my doctor's appointment. I'm glad he called me.
Yeah, he's about to go off about a doctor's appointment and complain like a Karen about it. Even though, his health insurance is completely provided by the government for free, which, by the way, mine isn't. Mine tripled this year, Hussy. So if you guys want to become a member, be sure to click the join button. It helps. I'm going to spend it on drugs. Just don't even.
And we did it early. because I really hate. I feel like these doctors, they triple book, quadruple book, and I hate it. Oh, it's fun. Let's say my appointment is at 1:20. They'll call me. I'll be sitting in the waiting room till 1:45, and they call me. Oh, Kenneth. Yes. Then you put.
Is that you saying your name out loud, Kenneth? Kenneth!
Your ass in the waiting room. Oh, the doctor will be right with you. And then you sit there and it's 2 o'clock, 2:10, 2:20, and he comes in. Hi, Ken. Good to see you. I'll be right back.
Even if she covered scat fetish, I don't think she'd interview the scat. All right, press 7 to move on if you don't want to hear him have his first world meltdown.
And then he come back. Now it's already 1 hour gone. And he just going into the next room, into the next patient, and I hate when they do that. It's like my time is important too. I'm a hooker.
Lights are higher than concurrent viewers. Whoa.
I got jobs.
Shit, thank you guys.
Hell. Weather's getting warm as shit. Stay in daylight longer.
Oh my God.
It ain't easy being me.
All right, next clip. So this stream was deleted, and it's from approximately March the 6th. If I had to guess, it's probably March the 5th, March the 4th, or March the 5th. But this is a deleted stream where I was being fair to Carrie and saying, Carrie, if you remove this content, I won't react to it. And I gave her the opportunity. She didn't delete anything, of course, but I gave her the opportunity. With you, Hussy, I don't give a fuck. You want to fucking dirty delete shit? I'll fucking watch it in a heartbeat.
So,
Doctor, you make me so damn mad you ain't rap right. Thank you for the $2.
I found her when I used to go read Negs's comments and Tragic's comments.
So he's going to tell you the story of how he met AJ.
When they... Thank you, Fallon. When they used to slander and defame me.
So this stream, if it was on March the 6th, it would be 4 days after you came back, which was you came back on March the 2nd, according to my stuff here.
Since then, I've sued Negs. I sued him 3 times and won.
Wrong.
And she's supporting him through this.
Also, suing DC is not suing Negs. Those are two different people.
Time as he would slander and defame me. And I am currently Tragic will be sued now. He's getting sued very shortly.
Sure.
Okay?
I'll believe it when I see it. Does he wear pink specifically to talk on AJ? It seems like it.
And
he does this because he knows it's her favorite color. Tell me this isn't bait.
She was supporting him as well. So I never liked her. She was evil. She was all about chaos.
And by the way, AJ, if you could remind me, what year is he talking about where he's saying you were friends with Negs and then you apologize?
All about the slander and defamation that was going on, doing dirty work behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Carrie, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's me.
All right.
Hey.
So, how you doing, honey? You doing good?
I'm good.
So,
yeah.
So she was all about the fuck shit. Okay? So I used to read her comments and they used to bother me a lot because some people are just lower than scum, lower than dirt, and she was one of them. And I used to take note of the things she used to say and stuff, and she really pissed me the fuck off. So anyway, I decided to block her. I didn't read any of her comments. So shortly after, she had a falling out with Tragic and Ned.
Okay, so let's. In fact, maybe I should get Notepad out. Hold on.
So
hold on, I want to show you my code.
She came to me and apologized.
Don't look at my bash history.
With Monica. Monica was never vocal in chats, in comments. She was just there because she used to watch Negs and she used to support Negs.
All right. So AJ, you are saying that January of 2022 to September of 2023. And so tell me if I'm getting this correct. You're saying that from January of 2022, I'll just put the whole thing. From January of 2022 to September of 2023 was when you were friends with Negs and or the bodega at any given time, and September of 2023 was when you apologized, right? Just I want everybody to keep these in mind, but I think I got this right. Val, thank you for the $2 super chat. Lolita glasses. Oh Lord.
But I think I spoke to Monica maybe one time, but she was never vocal. And it didn't seem like she was fueling the flame, gassing them up, leaving comments like, yeah, whatever. Like, go at him. No. But they both came to me the same time over 2 years ago, and they apologized to me. Now, I don't know what it is that I forgave AJ.
2 years ago, apologized. And I'm guessing 2 years ago is representing September of 2023. Again, tell me, AJ, if I'm getting this wrong, or tell me if I'm getting it right too.
Jay, maybe it was because they both came together, and thanks to Monica, I forgave her too. But I forgave both of them. And she cried to me basically every day, talking about these people are so disgusting online, and I have a family, and they took away my voice, and I had to leave the internet because of the things they do. Well, you know, Hussy, right? They slander and defame you and all this stuff, and it's just not right. You don't deserve this. I am so sorry that I was part of the crew. I really didn't mean it. I'm a Christian, and I'm not that kind of person. And right? So all right. I make mistakes. She made mistakes. I forgive her.
Okay.
So we
forgave her.
Phone friends. Never met her. We became phone friends. And she didn't go online at all anymore. And we basically...
The apology was around the end of August. So 2 years ago, August... Oh, I'm putting September. My bad. 2 years ago, August of 2023 is when she apologized and he forgave her.
Bonded because we dislike the same people, right? So I got to know her a little bit. And what I got to know is the AJ, the real AJ that's not on the internet, right? Or the fake AJ. I don't know at this point, but not the strawberry. So I didn't have problems with her. She didn't like the people I didn't like. She was traumatized on the internet, and I could relate. So then I have a lawsuit coming up with Negs, and she's like, I am going to...
Negs.
You don't have a bunch of people helping you with clips and stuff like that? I'm shocked. I can't believe it. Well, she watches clips and videos over and over again. She has nothing to hate Danielle. She's like, oh, I'll help you with your clips. I'm like, okay, I will pay you. No.
I just want to say something about this. When Hussy offers to pay you, there's a reason. Because 9 times out of 10, you saw it with Forwick, where he offers to pay Forwick, and she's like, no, what? Like, don't worry about it. And he does this thing where he's like, I'll pay you. Don't worry about it. I'll pay you. The reason he does that is so that he can hold it over your head later. Just saying.
No, you don't have to pay me. You sure? You sure?
I would say not only should you not take money from him to do a task for him, you should not even offer the task in the first place.
Same thing I did with Ryan.
Yep. Same thing he did with Ryan. He offers to pay Ryan to set up his merch store, and then he rage pigs because Ryan ain't putting out for him.
When he was going to help me with my merch, I said, if you don't take money from me, I don't care if it's $50, but if you don't take money from me, I'm not doing it. And I offered money, and he was going to take it. All right. So She said, no, I don't want it. We'll do it. Monica definitely didn't want it. And I forgot his name. He hasn't been around so long. Help me, Carrie. What's the other? Jack.
Wait, what?
Jack.
Yeah, Jack. Where did he go?
Exactly.
Well,
so he didn't want
actually, I saw he popped up somewhere actually recently, but I can't say where. But I'll tell you later. But it wasn't in AJ's chat, honey.
That's not what happened. Somebody gave a bunch of gift subs in GP's chat. If I'm remembering this story correctly, somebody gifted subs in GP's chat. He was one of the people to receive the gift. I'm telling you right now, you don't even have to be subbed to a channel to get a gift sub from it, okay? I've had people, or a gift membership. I've had people that I get a bunch of gift memberships one night, and then the next day they come in my comments and say, why was I gifted a membership to this channel? I'm not even subbed. So I'm just telling you straight up, like, the gifts go very randomly. I could go to a person that hasn't been online in years. In fact, somebody give me a bunch of subs. Let's see if DC gets one.
So he's around.
No, she probably had subbed to me already.
Because he popped up somewhere else. Anyway.
He can pop up here anytime. You ain't blocked. So anyway. Okay. So we would do YouTube studios together. YouTube studios? No, StreamYard labs or yards. And we would all come together and we would have this clip and that clip and we would hang out and do everything. Okay. So long story short, that was all done, blah, blah, blah. Now, fast forward until like 6 months ago. So she's like, I'm going to come on YouTube and I want to do a podcast. I want to come on YouTube.
Okay, so he is saying fast forward to 6 months ago. He is wrong about 6 months, first of all. AJ came back approximately a year ago, and I don't know if I've got, again, tell me if I've got this wrong. AJ comes back April of 2025 is when she starts streaming again. Again, tell me if I got the month wrong, but I know it was around that time.
YouTube. I'm like, are you sure you want to do this?
Oh, yeah, no, he's rage pigging throughout this entire stream. That's why he took this down. Because eventually they start rage pigging about Val, and, you know, it's just, it never ends with these idiots.
She's like, yeah, I want to come on and just tell my side of the story on what happened. I'm like, okay. All right, you do your side of the story. We're going to be there to help you. We're going to be...
No, AJ, when did you come back in 2025? Like, what month did you start streaming again in 2025?
There to protect you. You got Monica, you got me, you got GP, you got Jack. All of us are here to protect you, right? So she comes back on, and like from day one, her channel was nothing but chaos, a shit show, a dangerous atmosphere for everybody, the slandering, the defamation, the making your mods feel uncomfortable, allowing people to go on panel to slander and defame, all nothing but chaos. People, and that's all she wanted to do. Okay, we tried to talk her. She was getting porn bombed. She was coming online drunk. She was passing out on camera. She was, what else? People were saying stuff that were against terms of services. But my problem with her is she allowed people over and over again to slander me on her panel. She apologized for supporting people that did that to me. I forgave her. But not only did she come back and support the same people that did that, she also gave them a platform to do it on. She's like, well, I think everybody's entitled to their voice and they should speak. Well, they can do it on your own channel. One time they come up on your panel and call your friend a pedo. Why would you let him up 7 more times? Why would you do that? Why would you allow it to me, to GP? Why would you allow them to... hi, Charlene. Good to see you. Why would you do that? Why?
You allowed Greg to talk to Monica?
Okay. Hussy, I was there for a lot of these streams, and what you're saying is pretty inaccurate. Because if you remember, AJ absolutely let Azria come up on her panel and call me a pedophile a bunch of times. But then AJ pushed back on it. Whenever this was happening to you, Hussy, AJ would push back on it. AJ would say, "You don't know that." She would tell people to calm down. "Don't say that on my stream." She was simply giving people a chance to speak. I'm not saying that I even necessarily agree, because I do understand where Hussy is coming from with this, but at some point you have to acknowledge she was at least trying to defend you when that was happening, Hussy. And you cannot control her channel, and she can't control every little thing that somebody says.
Terribly too.
Yeah. All of your people, all of your friends, you allowed that to happen. So people that,
like, I didn't judge AJ based on the things that Azria said about me. I judged AJ on how she handled it.
Slander and defame deserve a voice on your panel, then let me have Raven Star on my panel every day, calling your husband the things that she called your husband.
And see, the thing about that is she didn't complain when you had Raven Star on panel the first time. She let that shit slide. It wasn't until the second time, after you were rage pigging about her, is when she had a problem with you letting Raven Star on panel.
Did you like it? I had her on panel one time, and till this day, you blame me for that, right? She's not entitled to have a voice. She's not entitled to have an opinion. You know good and damn well I'm not.
She's saying that you're a fucking hypocrite to come to sit here and rage pig about the fact that she let people up to say what they wanted to say about you, but then when you go and you do the same thing, you're not a hypocrite for that?
I'm not a pedo, I'm not a predator, none of that stuff. All of that has been proven.
Right, but you let Raven go up and say that about her husband, did you not?
So why, when you heard that come on your panel and do that, why didn't you say out? You're not going to talk to my friend like that. You didn't do it. And now we warned you about all these people. Hi, Monica. And you did not listen. You chose the drama over your friends. I tried to tell you over and over again. Everybody told me she is not going to listen. She's going to have to learn the hard way. And guess what, bitch? What happened to you a couple of weeks ago? And I'm not saying I'm happy it happened to you. No, we wanted to prevent that from happening. But
exactly.
Your ass fucked around.
I cannot even imagine having my head this far up my own ass. Hussy, it didn't happen because you really want to take credit and say, oh, the only reason Azria called a wellness check on AJ is because AJ got rid of you guys, because AJ didn't want to keep fucking with your dumbass bullshit. It's you. It's because of you. It's always you, Hussy.
And found out.
Now, why didn't you let him save you, AJ?
Now you are buddying up with a whole bunch of people that are conspiring to come after me and Carrie. And you.
I promise you, Hussy, this is not a conspiracy. You two, I will repeat myself, you two rage pigged for you've been rage pigging for 3 months straight at this point. That's why I'm here, and that's why I'm doing this. There's no conspiracy. AJ didn't ask me to do anything, and I'm not telling AJ to do anything. I've made it very clear with AJ that the only thing she should do is what she wants to do. She should not sit there and listen to anybody else telling her, do this, do that. I think she should take constructive criticism. I agree with that. But nobody should be forcing her to do this, do that. And the fact is, you guys were controlling her. The only reason you got rid of AJ, the last straw for you, was when she wanted to play the clip of Carrie saying the N-word. And again, if you two weren't such fucking psycho rage pigs and waited the fucking 2.5 minutes that it would have taken her to play the clip, you would have heard that she was going to defend Carrie in that. But you chose to do this instead. So, I don't know what to tell you.
Who are there gassing them up and engaging in this harassment. Okay? That's what you are doing at 40 fucking years old. You have done nothing but talk crap about me. I have not said anything about you. I have
not said anything about you. Remember what I said earlier? AJ's been gone for 2 weeks. Hasn't talked about, hasn't reacted to a Hussy stream in nearly a month. And on February the 27th, because AJ has been gone for over 2 weeks, he decides to poke the bear and say all this fucking shit about, you lost your voice, AJ? You lost your voice, huh? And you want to sit here and once again lie through your fat fucking mouth and say, I don't talk about you, AJ. I'm pretty sure I just caught you in motherfucking 720p. Because that's how shit your quality is. And you were talking about AJ. So what am I missing here? Hussy, you don't talk about her?
even told you 2 months ago, stop talking about me. I'm not going to talk.
And yeah, thank you, Unicorngurl. She's 40, you're 60. What's your excuse?
Talk about you. I can talk about Shani and Rev. I can watch old videos. I can do my pre-party shows. I can do nothing. Okay? I don't want to talk about you. But you haven't stopped. You came back the other day, 9 hours talking about me.
Oh.
Talking about Monica, talking about...
And you didn't say anything just a couple days before that, Hussy? You didn't say anything on February 27th to provoke her to stream, to respond to you?
Carrie.
Oh, yeah, and AJ, newsflash. I don't know how
Oh, shut up, Carrie. God damn
many
it.
times you need to hear this. It's not my fault
Oh, God.
that you are not friends with
That's
Hussy.
what I was just...
Carrie, not everything is about you.
going to
And
say,
Monica.
Monica.
Stop trying to blame me for that bullshit.
Oh, God, here comes
Monica
the
told
screeching.
you several times what happened between you and her and why she walked away. You don't want to admit that because then you would call yourself a bad friend, and you don't want to do that. We're not saying what happened. Monica is telling you her feelings were hurt. GP told you that. GP told you, husband didn't tell me shit. I don't give a fuck if GP talks to you or doesn't talk to you. I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna lose sleep over it. Okay?
Hussy, GP still talking to you after Carrie screamed at him?
And the people that talk to you, Charlene, I'm apologize, but I'm...
Poor Charlene. She's losing her mind over there. Like, stop it, Hussy. Calm down, please. Your blood pressure.
Spiking. So the people that talk to you, believe me, they don't give a damn about you. And I couldn't care less. Now, here is what I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
If you do not leave my name out your fucking mouth, your husband is getting a phone call from me. I'm telling you that now. I am sick and tired of your shenanigans online. You've been talking about me since early this morning on Val's panel, and you've been talking about me for 9 hours on your previous stream. I have all of your streams downloaded to send your husband to show him your online fuckery that you do.
Yeah, you see why I got deleted?
And the people that you engage with, and the people that you platform, and how they talk to Monica, and how they talk to me, and how they talk to GP, your husband will get it all. If you don't shut the fuck up and leave me out of your fucking mouth, you are going to get a letter from my attorney. I have All your fucking information. I have your husband's information, I have his job information, and I have everything. Leave me the fuck alone. For 5 years, you have engaged in targeted harassment.
You see why we got the notepad up now? 5 years of targeted harassment. So, currently it is March of 2026. So, first of all, 5 years of targeted harassment would imply that AJ has been going after Hussy since 2021. So let's just assume this is a bit of a faux pas. You know, we all know how dates work. As long as we're not blocked party, we understand how dates work, right? Okay. So, not 5 years, but that's not the part I want to focus on. The part I want to focus on is that from January of 2022 to August of 2023, AJ was a problem. And she was talking all this shit about you. And then in August of 2023, you admit here 2 years ago that she apologized. You forgave her. You took clips from her for your lawsuit. You offered her money to do it. She ended up doing it for free, and then you streamed with her. AJ returns in March of 2025, and I mean, if we want to get specific about it, you fell out in September, let's say September 2025, be generous here. So, from August of 2023 up to March of 2025, she was not in any way engaging in targeted harassment of you. In fact, during that time period, you were actively good friends with her. Oh, I'm sorry, August of 2023 up to September of 2025, you were completely fine with her. You put her on a witness list. Exactly. You put her on the witness list for your case against DC. And then, you know, the AK made sure she went after everybody on the witness list. That's how we get the witness tampering bullshit that you fucking failed at. And once again, Hussy. So, but my point is that for 2 years and a month, you were friends with AJ. You cannot come up here and say you've been engaging in targeted harassment for 5 years when, even if you want to say January of 2022, it would have been 4 years, but that's not even true. She took a goddamn two-year fucking break here, and you want to be, 5 years of targeted harassment. Hussy, you don't have any idea. You don't have the first clue what targeted harassment looks like. You are such an entitled bitch. It's fucking disgusting.
For me. I forgave you once. I'm not going to forgive you again. This time, it's going to be through my attorney. And you don't fucking want to go there with me. Okay?
Oh, you were on both witness lists. Oh, are you saying you weren't on the one in DC?
I don't give a fuck your husband has a job. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I am tired of the fucking abuse.
So I may have that wrong, but either fucking way.
That you fucking do. Your channel is fucking worthless. Worthless. I will call your fucking husband. You don't like it? Leave me the fuck out of your mouth. And that's not a threat. I will get papers and serve your ass. You're gonna shut the fuck up about me. I don't want to talk about you. Why am I so angry? Because this is 5 years. 5
years with a 2-year break. Hussy, maybe you should apologize to AJ for lying about this. 5 years? You are such a baby.
Years.
Yeah.
Do you understand that?
No, I don't understand that, Hussy, because even according to what you're saying, there's no way it was 5 years, you fucking moron.
That's all I'm going to say.
Can people around here learn how to count?
I am so angry.
That person I think is trolling because they were in my
they
chat
are
earlier.
trolling.
trying to-
Oh, somebody questioned why you were angry. They must be trolling, guys. This man, they're trolling.
But 5 years
What happened, Carrie? Did you catch him saying some shit about you in a different chat?
is a long damn time. When you apologize and then you repeat your same mistakes, you think I'm going to sit over here and take it? No. No, I'm not. I had to leave the internet. They scared me. I have a family, blah, blah,
Like, he's so fucking worked up, he can barely fucking speak.
blah.
This is, honestly, this is the Hussy that I enjoy the most, is when he's fucking losing his mind, his voice is squeaking, he's fucking sweating and shit, and fucking just raging out, because it's just fucking hilarious to watch. Rage some more for me, pig.
I have a family. But you are right back doing the same old thing. Now you're doing it double. Not only are you doing it in comments in people's live streams, not only are you going up on their panel, but you are doing it on your own channel.
Oh, and what are you doing, Hussy? Going up on your own live stream and harassing a woman who lost her child, going up onto Carrie's live stream and harassing a woman who lost a child, and then going up on... What was the other thing? Oh, the comments. You're all over the comments, harassing a woman who lost a child, harassing AJ, doing all of this on your live streams and on other people's panels. And you think that somehow you're just innocent in all this? You're the victim and AJ's just attacking you. Pathetic.
What happened? You came back. What happened?
What happened was you ran your fucking mouth and you got what you deserved. A response.
What's crazy too is that
You know what's crazy, Carrie? You. Okay? We're moving on. Okay. So this was, like I said, I don't know the exact date, but this was approximately March the 6th. March the 8th. And I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm a little exhausted, but these idiots just keep going.
No, and I don't know, like, I just thought about this, and I think it needs to be made clear because I heard some people saying stuff and they were
Yeah, she starts going off about Azri. I don't give a fuck.
twisting it. So Hussy called, when Hussy said that he called AJ's husband's work or whatever, he called to talk to her husband. He didn't call and say anything to his job. He wasn't trying to get him in trouble at work. That's the way these people are have spun it.
I don't care if the objective was to get him in trouble at work or not. Carrie, certainly you're not being a hypocrite right now. Because when somebody called the post office to talk to Michael, she had a very different response to that. I'd love to show it to you, but I believe it's on her old channel and not even worth trying to find. But at some point, somebody called Michael's job and asked about him. And she fucking flipped out about it, lost her goddamn mind. And here she is excusing the same fucking thing. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous to me, Carrie. What the fuck is wrong with you? That you will do anything to defend this disgusting, dirty old man in a fucking wig. Is it literally $500 from Potato? Is that it? You could have gotten Potato to watch you, by being a sane human being. I mean, this is disgusting.
That when you called, you were calling to try to get him in trouble at his job.
No,
that's not what happened. He just wanted to get in touch with him and left him a
No,
message.
He just wanted to have a nice little conversation with him, right?
That's just the way he had to contact him, but it had nothing to do with him going and reporting him to his job or anything like that. So I just feel like that needed to be made clear because I keep seeing people saying that, And
My chat?
that's not what happened.
And remember, this is 2 days later. He rages about this, threatens her on March the 6th, and by March the 8th, he's already called. It's almost like he called before she even fucking had a chance to respond. AJ can clarify that if it's true or not.
Outside of my chat.
Outside of the chat.
Okay. No, I'm not trying to get your husband fired, and I just want you to leave me alone. It's 5 years, your constant harassment.
It's not 5 years, Hussy. You're lying.
I'm done with it. So if you don't shut the F up, I am going to get a restraining order, but I am going to let your husband know.
Potato has a sanity clause. I mean, you might be right about that. But, like, all I'm saying is if Carrie had been chill in, like, any aspect, she could have gotten that $500 on her own without having to fucking back up this piece of shit.
Your behavior online.
Yes. That's all it was.
He called before... Oh, my God. AJ, tell me you're joking. He called before he did the March 6th stream. Fucking A.
Wasn't to try
It was
to
a courtesy call. That's it.
It was a courtesy call. You threatened, you called, then you go on stream to threaten her. What the hell is going on here?
Because you're going to send a cease and desist if she doesn't stop. That's what it was. It was never anything to get him in trouble or anything like that. So people, please don't.
No, don't worry. You're not going to be homeless.
I don't expect any. Actually, since 2020, I've made exactly $11. That's it.
I believe it.
If there is somebody in trouble and you have...
Oh, one more thing, and because I don't really want to get into a lot of other drama and shit, but I do want to say this too, because this is another little rumor that I saw that people were saying. They're saying that Carrie, she calls people out for going IRL, but she's going IRL right now, and she's digging up TJ's past girlfriends to, try to contact them to whatever.
Well, Carrie, are you doing that? Rip to Carrie's 1K sitting in YouTube limbo. Thank you for the $2.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Tabs, who is TJ's ex-girlfriend, number one, she was literally in all the streams, in the podcast. That's how we met, talked, knew each other. She was known on that channel, whatever. TJ brought her into all of that. That's what he did. So, number two, when she contacted me, which was back in December, and sent me a text message, she contacted me. And this is after me and her have already talked on the phone in the past, because she was the one that called me while TJ was in the hospital and stuff. So, now she had asked if she could come in the chat and hang out with us and stuff. And I said, yes. That's it. Okay. I didn't go digging through his past. I did not.
You didn't threaten that you could interview him like we saw in the last time when you were raging at Val and you said, oh, I could have gone dirty on you. And Carrie, I mean, just because she reached out to you first doesn't make this any better, but go ahead and interview her. But I guarantee you that before you try to interview her, you're going to make up a whole big list of excuses as to why this is okay.
Not go IRL, and I didn't even go to her. She came to me. So you guys can keep trying to spread that lie, but the truth is he brought her into this community, and that's where it is. That's where it's been. I didn't go anywhere IRL to do anything in any of this. So I really, but these people have to lie and try to spin it.
Yeah, no, I mean, you want to talk about Val didn't have to tell anybody that story. Carrie, you didn't have to tell us that Tabs was talking to you. It's very simple. You didn't have to tell any of us this. You did, though. And why did you tell us? Why did you tell everybody? Because you weren't getting your way with TJ. That's why. Because he wasn't doing what you wanted him to do. Just like Hussy. This is why I say these two are meant for each other.
Doing something really fucked up.
Let them run off into the sunset together. But keywords here, run off. Bye-bye.
That's not the case. So, moving on.
Like Cash App or...
So yeah, they don't go IRL. All right. So I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time on this topic, but I want you to hear what the call was like, okay? So this is AJ's stream. Now, AJ gave us a transcript. AJ gave us a transcript of what happened in the call, okay? I'll give you the TLDR. Hussy calls up the front office. One of the receptionists is like, we don't transfer to the manager. And she contacts somebody else, another assistant there, another receptionist there, and she's like, "Bitch, we don't transfer to the manager. Did he not understand that or something?" So the first girl ends up transferring Hussy to the second girl. The second girl's like, "What do you want?" And he's like, "I want to talk to Daddy," and leaves his number. And basically, that's it. He leaves a message with the front desk telling Daddy to call him. Okay? That's more or less what happened. Now, we can sit here and go into semantics about, well, it wasn't that big of a deal, or he wasn't doing anything wrong, whatever. Again, I challenge you. How do you think Carrie would react if somebody just called up the post office to talk to Michael? How do you think Hussy would react if somebody was calling up the front desk of his fucking apartment complex to leave him a message? How do you think he'd feel about that? But anyway, Garbage and I did a reenactment of the call. Here you go. This is our performance art.
You could be girl too, because there's a lot more words.
Hold on, let me pull it up myself.
Okay.
Girl 2, okay.
Okay, so I'm girl 1. Thank you for calling Job Production. This is, may I help you?
Hi, I have a customer named Hussy on the back end. He's calling to speak with Daddy.
Hold on, this is really hard to read. Okay, not sure if it'll be able to, or sorry. Oh my God, hold on. It's really hard to read. Okay, not sure if I'll be able to get him in contact with him, but I can try. Is he a customer with us?
So that's the case. I asked when he was whether he was a customer or did we do any work here. He doesn't want to go into detail with me, so he just asked if he could speak to Daddy. And I was letting him know that I can get him over to somebody that he can further explain his issue he's having, but he's not giving me much detail.
Okay, I'm not in branch. I don't know what that means. I can, depending on the situation, I maybe will be able to transfer him over to Daddy, but we're really not supposed to transfer people to the manager.
Right, correct. Do you, would you like to see what his issue is? Because here in...
Yeah, you can put him over. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, give me just one moment.
All right. Hi, this is production.
Hi, how are ya?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
That was actually pretty good.
I'm good. I was wondering if I could speak to Daddy.
You might...
Or if he could give me a call.
Yeah, do you mind, what is this in regards to?
Listen, it's personal.
Okay, can I just get your information?
Yes, okay, my phone number is, are you writing this down? It's 555, go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay, and...
And my name is Hussy, and my middle name is Veronica. Just Hussy, Hussy's enough. He doesn't need all that. He doesn't need a last name.
Okay. I can pass it along, the message for you. I can get him to give you a call. I'm not in office with him, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
Exactly.
That's the true word.
Exactly when he'll get my message, but I'll pass that along to him.
Thank you.
Okay. Are you a customer with us?
Yeah, I appreciate it. No, it's a long story, but if you can just give him the message, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, I will do so.
All right, thank you. Remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. What was your name again, girl?
Susie.
All right, Susie, thank you so much. Thank you.
Press 5 to end the call.
So weird.
That was good,
Yeah.
little tits. I gotta give you credit.
Press 1 if we got the message across with that.
I give you a thumbs.
So that's the call. That's basically it. Now, people are going to say this isn't a big deal. I would argue that when we continue to compile all of this stuff that Hussy has done, I think it's a pretty big deal. Like I said, if you called up Hussy's front desk at his apartment and left a message for him, he'd be raging about it immediately. If you called up the post office and asked for Michael, Carrie'd be fucking rage picking about it. That's how I feel about it. So that is the AJ segment, okay? Now, we actually have a couple more things to talk about here because Hussy is not done going IRL. And dare I say, it's going to keep going. It's going to keep happening. Before we do that, can we do a musical break? I'd like to do a musical break. So, and this is related. Rev posted, is this the wrong link? Good Lord. Rev posted a video of a guy playing the guitar, and I'd like to share it with you because this is one of my favorite songs. It's Hotel California, Demetrio Weber, okay? So I want you all to enjoy this music. I'm going to go pee, but like I said, don't go anywhere because this is related.
It's true. What's it?
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell that could lead us, rising up through the air.
What?
Ahead in the distance, saw a shimmering light. The head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. Had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway, heard a mission bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven and this could be hell. She lit up a candle, she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Lend me a room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here.
Woo!
Mine is stiff and twisted. She got a Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys. She loves friends. They dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain. Please bring me my wine, he said. They hadn't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. But bring your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice, she said. We're all just prisoners here of our own device. The master's chambers, the cabin for the feast. Stabbed it with their steely knives, they just can't kill the beast.
Oh.
Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find a passage back to the place I was before. That said the nightmare, we are programmed to receive you. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Love in the eyes of an artist. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Now, guys, did you enjoy that? Let's get a clap in the chat. I thought it was good. And press 1 in the chat if you enjoyed that. Press 2 if you didn't. That's okay. But the fact of the matter is, I mean, listen, this is some homeless guy that Shani and Rev encountered. And they recorded this and they put this up for him. And I mean, whether you liked it or not, the man is providing some original content for us. Okay? So I want to go ahead and show you guys something, and I want to share this man's Cash App. I want to send him a donation, and if any of you want to send him a donation, I think you should. It's Demetria Weber 8. I'm going to post it in the chat for you guys. And I want to explain something, because these two psychopaths have made this huge fucking ordeal over me not wanting to share William's Cash App. There's a difference here. I understand this guy is out here supporting Shani and Rev, or being friendly with them, whatever you want to call supporting them. He's out here being friendly with him, and he's a homeless guy. But at the same time, I don't know why I should assume that he knows anything about Shani and Rev. But even if he does, whatever. This guy is literally out here providing content. Providing content to us. And I have a very firm belief that when somebody provides you content and provides you entertainment, especially, I won't go into the whole thing, but like when somebody provides you content, provides you entertainment, I think you should pay them for their time. That's my opinion. It's not a written in stone rule. I just think that it would be a good gesture that if you are gaining value from a live streamer, a content creator, that you should return that value in kind. If you can. If not, that's okay too. But I'm just saying, I think that you should try to provide that value back to the creator the way that they provided value to you. Okay? My problem, again, as I've stated before, is that William was not out here making content. William didn't even want money in the first place. They convinced him to start taking the money. And I didn't want to encourage the same type of grifting e-begging that Shani and Rev regularly do. If William was out here making content, I would say, absolutely, go support the content. Go give to his Cash App if you want to, whatever. But I'm not going to do that willy-nilly in a situation where he didn't even fucking want the money in the first place. In this situation, we're looking at a homeless man who has provided us 4 minutes and 36 seconds of entertainment. If that's worth anything to you, I really encourage you to check out his Cash App, okay? Now, I told you this was related, right? And we got to go to the farms, okay? You want to prove I'm a farmer? Fucking try it. I use Tor. So, here's the thing. The guy's Cash App was posted in the comments. What do you think Hussy did? What do you think Hussy did with this information? Just wait, Tor's kind of slow. For those that don't know, Shani and Rev are homeless right now. Rev posted a video of another homeless person with what appears to be their consent, playing guitar and singing. Hussy decided that the right thing to do was to reach out to the homeless man and offer him money to come on Hussy's panel. I know they're going to try to paint this as though Hussy is doing that man a favor by offering to pay him and warn him about Shani and Rev, but it's bullshit. Imagine how Hussy would react if someone was reaching out to his neighbors or the people he interacts with in the bars and offered to pay them to come live and talk about him. You mean like a 75-year-old Uber driver? You know, none of us are the kind of scumbags that would go bother a 75-year-old Uber driver. But if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry, that's the next segment.
His name obviously is David Weber. We all know that. It's in every single
Just throw his
past three
name out there.
videos that he made. So they were like, y'all were telling me yesterday, oh, he has a Facebook, Hussy. Oh, okay. And then they said, oh, he has an Instagram too, Hussy. I said, okay. So what I did was I messaged him and I said, I love the way you play the guitar. And I said, my name is
Veronica. What happened? What happened, Veronica? Hold on, let me just download the video. I think that's...
I ain't going to say too much.
Oh, there we go.
I ain't going to say too much. Well, I already said it. Whatever. But I invited him on the show.
Let's let it play.
And I said that I would pay him. And I said, if you're interested, contact me. If not, no problem.
I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting this video to download and play correctly. So listen to some more Hotel California. We'll be right back with you. Just a second. Oh, God damn it.
Any room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find
I know what to do.
Woo! Kind of stiff and twisted. She got a Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys. She loves friends. They dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. Some dance to forget. So I called up the captain. Please bring me my wife. He said, hadn't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face.
That's the thing. I don't have any Hussy Suno songs. I don't give enough of a fuck about Hussy to make any fucking Suno music about his loser ass. All right, let's try this.
His name obviously is David Weber. We all know that. It's in every single past three videos that he made. So they were like, y'all were telling me yesterday, oh, he has a Facebook, Hussy. Oh, okay. And then they said, oh, he has an Instagram too, Hussy. I said, okay. So what I did was I messaged him and I said, I love the way you play the guitar. And I said, my name is... I ain't going to say too much. Well, I already said it. Whatever. But I invited him on the show, and I said that I would pay him. And I said, if you're interested, contact me. If not, no problem. You don't have to respond. So I thought that was a nice thing to do.
Do you think that's a nice thing to do, is to invite a homeless guy on panel to talk shit about Shanny and Rev?
He needs to compensate him for his...
Yeah, exactly. They stalked the hell out of his social media and dug into his Facebook profile to be able to get in touch with him for another goddamn interview that nobody asked for.
His work, and I think he should know that these two people are no damn good. I'm sorry. Don't get tied up with them. They don't give a damn about you. They're not going to do you. They're not going to, hey, Buffweep, they're not going to do you any favors. They don't want to help their own kids. She doesn't want to help her own kids. She's not going to do a favor for you. Don't think you're going to get rich and famous or whatever hanging around with Rev. Okay? So if you're watching,
they're homeless. Why would he think that he's going to get rich and famous hanging out with Rev? You fucking idiot.
my name is Hussy. That's me. Okay? And I will pay you to come on. I'm not paying them. But we can tell you all there
You're not paying them because you already paid Rev for an interview, right?
is to know about those two monsters, because you just have no idea. None. They're probably going to make you feel bad for them and take advantage of you. Okay? No, absolutely not.
Does this happen in like homeless communities? I mean, maybe this is a broad assertion, but like if I'm homeless and I'm interacting with other homeless people, I'm not going to ask them for money because they're also homeless? Or does the homeless mindset not work this way? I don't know. I'm not well versed on the homeless, if I'm being honest.
So we're here for you. We can help you with whatever you need. I mean,
yeah, exactly. Why do you think the guy's homeless? Why the fuck do you think he gives a fuck about fucking Shady and Rev and this gay ass drama?
Financially, but if you have questions or whatever, but yeah, be careful of those two. Now,
so Hussy not only is willing to go IRL on and by the way, Poison Poppy, thank you for posting this. I appreciate it. So he's going to go IRL on Unicorngurl, get some random family swatted. He's going to go on IRL on AJ, call her husband's job. And now he's going to go IRL on the homeless people. I don't know at what point that this is supposed to, like, at what point do you wake up, Hussy? At what point do you accept some goddamn responsibility for the fact that you are absolutely going IRL? And what do you think he's going to do very first thing tomorrow? I don't go IRL. Other people go IRL on me. They do this to me. They swatted me. Da-da-da-da-da. It's exactly what he's going to do. Because he's a rage pig. And he doesn't know any boundaries. And guys, that's it. That's Hussy going IRL. That is the Hussy goes IRL story. Now, I'm going to say I don't think that the Uber situation counts as going IRL. But I have more. Because earlier today, Mr. Russ, you darling little angel, I'm gonna have to buy you a vape for this. Russ caught wind of the fact that I was doing this stream and decided to make a video today. And oh wait till you hear this.
All right, hello again, everyone. And good morning. So I suppose I'll be going over more than usual today. Now, I do believe that, I did see, worse, the internet has something else going on that's going to be coming up shortly. Now, from my understanding, there was, according to worse of the internet, another incident of IRL going.
No, Russ, multiple incidents.
Now, I have not been around. Back in the day, it was brought up that, I was constantly in Hussy's chats, and I will say this, yes, when Hussy used to go live on Twitch, as much as he was, I was around. But now, majority of the time, despite...
Now, I will say, if you don't know Russ, he's gonna meander and shit, but just hang in here with me. He's gonna get to a very good point.
What people want to say, I'm not always in chat when Hussy is live. Most of the time, I'm not there. There was a point, however, though, where I was, always around. I will say that much. So, worth the internet. I don't think this is a good idea because
Now, Russ, I agree with you. I don't know if it's a good idea. Well, AJ, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much for this slay of a stream. Truly, you have amazing talent. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate it. I left Russ a comment and I said, Russ, if you can handle the LAPD, I can handle an old man in a dirty wig. Great video. That's how you treat Russ. Just, you know, be cool with him. Be nice to him. You don't just, you know, that's it. Just be nice to him.
we all know how
He's harmless.
We're all already aware of the ways and the means that, Hussy drags people. So, I mean, I don't think this is a good idea, personally, because...
See, and this is what I told Carrie, was that you got to be prepared when you fall. If you fall out with him, you got to be fucking prepared for the fact that Hussy goes low.
You really are risking a lot. But yeah, worst the internet's going to be having something later on tonight. Hussy, apparently, according to worst of the internet. Now, I will say this, right? Because now Hussy did apologize to me for it, but there was an instance of Hussy going IRL on me.
Was there, Russ? What happened?
There was a live stream that was done on Twitch, right, where my docs was put in the chat, and Hussy was intoxicated. And obviously, when somebody gets intoxicated, they're not going to be aware of what the heck it is that they're doing. So, Hussy ended up blurting out my docs to everybody in the chat, but he ended up apologizing to me for it afterwards, and I accepted his apology because I clearly could see.
That is very generous of you, Russ, but in order for me to stay ideologically consistent, I told Fresh Garbage multiple times that her getting drunk is not an excuse. So I have to, honestly, if I'm going to be ideologically consistent here, Hussy getting drunk and blurting out your docs, not really an excuse for me, but you're a very generous soul, Russ, and we commend you for that.
It was a mistake. There was a mistake that was made. It wasn't intentional, but yeah. So I'm not aware of what recently occurred in terms of the alleged IRL going. But I will say this. It did happen to me, but when it happened to me, it was an accident. It wasn't intentional. So I did accept Hussy's apology when it comes to that. And I'll let that be what it is. It's in the past. But yeah, it's not like going IRL, right? Has not happened to me. Because it has. And it isn't just with what happened with the stream that Hussy did where he was drunk and he blurted out my docs. No. Oh no. There have been other instances of people going IRL on me that I don't appreciate.
Yeah. LAPD,
I
wrap it
have
up, Russ.
unfortunately been subjected to constant harassment. I have unfortunately been subjected to, threats. Mother Illusionist has been threatened. Mother Illusionist has been, on the receiving end of some very unpleasant emails. And it's all just ridiculous. So anyway, with all that being said, I don't have much else to say. I am looking forward to, to what you're going to be doing later on with the internet. And that's all I have to say this morning. I hope you all have another great day. Bye.
Thanks, Russ. So I would love it if you guys went ahead and I'm going to link Russ's video in the chat. If you could go give it a like, except for you, Greg. I know you got a fork up your ass over Russ right now. So you leave him the fuck alone. So, I'd encourage you guys to go watch Russ's video. Leave him a like. He always loves it when you leave him a like, all that good shit. Go buy him a goddamn vape for this one. So, Hussy, I've heard you admit on your panel before that you think, God damn it, Arctic, shut up. I've heard you, Hussy, on your panel say that you think Russ is special needs. So you're blurting out a dox for someone who's special needs. You're doxing, harassing, and calling the police on a woman who's clearly suffering with PTSD. You are harassing AJ and calling her husband's job when she wasn't even talking about you and you instigated it. And then you're digging into the Facebook account of a homeless man. So, Hussy, as far as I can tell, has always been like this. Hussy has always been an IRL going motherfucking weirdo. Russ is weird and makes false police reports. Listen, let's talk about that next week. Give me some info on that first, and I'll look into it. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. As far as I can tell, Hussy has always been like this, and for whatever fucking reason, we just looked the other way, or maybe I looked the other way. Maybe we were all a bit naive. But the truth is, Hussy goes IRL. Hussy is a complete piece of shit, and Hussy needs to log the fuck off. Because, in my opinion, he can't handle this. So that is Hussy goes IRL. Now, do you guys want to watch the Uber shit? Y'all want to watch the Uber ride? Press 1 in the chat. It's Uber time. Arctic, shut up with your paragraphs. I don't care. So, March the 21st, Hussy goes live. Hussy had been drug streaming the entire night. And in fact, this was the same night that he was gonna that he was talking about the Uber driver. Or I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. Hussy's mega drunk. He's drinking his little heart out on the night before, which I think would have been March the 20th. And later in the middle of the night, he goes live from inside an Uber, and this is what you get.
Stars. This is a damn disaster, and I know it. You better cover your mouth, honey. Ain't nobody trying to get sick over here. Shut.
Yeah, cover your mouth, honey. Meanwhile, he's fucking wheezing through his breath. Do you hear that little whistle? He. It's like Fatty McGee.
You ain't got no damn KN95 mask? Shut. Oh, my dog. He coughing up a damn storm in here. Shit. Ain't nobody trying to get sick. Oh, my stars. He ain't right. He ain't right. No. Oh, my stars. He ain't right. Well, now, you know what, sir? You make me really damn mad. You didn't have to come on the highway when you know good and damn well there's traffic here. Sir.
The guy is not even talking to him, And he feels the need to, you make me really damn bad.
Enough.
All right, Arctic, fuck off.
Yeah. Oh, now you don't want to answer me, bitch. My stars. I am so damn mad. I am so. This is all right. Sir, you speak English?
No.
Then what the hell you doing picking me up for? Why you came on a highway when you know good and damn well is bumping and bumping?
How I know the traffic? Traffic no good.
Because you got GPS in there. No. You got GPS in there. You know good and damn well. You could have went local. You don't know GPS in there? Hell.
Do any of you act like this in an Uber or a taxi? You know, press 1 if so, and press 2 if you just find this completely disgusting.
Don't yell at me. Good. My stars. I am so damn mad at you. Yes, I am. And you want me $30 to sit in this bumper-to-bumper traffic in the grid? No. No, I ain't doing it. You're a damn disaster right now. My star. Look. How long until we get there? Wait. My star. Where you from?
From heaven.
Well, you need to go back up there, bitch, because you don't know how to talk to people in the world.
Yeah, man.
Shut your ass.
You don't know how to talk to people. He's not talking to you because you're a belligerent drunk in the back of his fucking car. And also, that was a very good response. I'm from heaven!
You know me? My stars.
You know me. Hussy, do you actually think that you could get into a cab in New York and be recognized by literally anyone? Do you actually think that you are that relevant? Like, I find this to be so goddamn entitled that he actually thinks, you know me, and it was gonna get a fucking response. You're a dirty old man in a wig, and you are goddamn irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. And I'm saying this, Hussy, as somebody who has been recognized in public multiple times.
He's a disaster. He's so bad. You don't even know. Master. You was a bumper to bumper. You should have went local. You know damn better. My stars. Sir, how old is you?
75.
Well, you need to go to bed.
Now, when I tell people they need to go to bed, I'm called preachy and all this other, I'm being condescending and I'm smug and whatever when I tell people to go to bed. But, you know, this motherfucker's over here telling some random person to fucking go to bed.
75.
Yes, I know it. You need to go to bed. You 75 too old to drive in traffic. And I know it. You need to take your ass to bed.
Yeah.
I know. You like to cuddle?
You like to cuddle?
Sir. Hello?
Don't bother to me.
I'm not bothering you, old bitch. I'm sitting in the back. I ain't saying shit. Do you like to cuddle?
I'm sitting in the back. I ain't saying shit. Do you like to cuddle?
Are you gonna ignore me now? You don't hear well from your right ear?
One of the things that really triggers me about this whole thing is, like, anti-Indian sentiment is very much on the rise, and I'm not totally sure if this guy's Indian, Paki, or whatever, you know? But, like, this is, like, you know, whether you realize it or not, Hussy, this is extremely fucking racist. The guy doesn't fucking want to talk to you. You're over here, do you speak English? How old are you? You like to cuddle? Shut the fuck up and let this man do his job and shut the fuck up, Arctic.
Hey, master. You's a damn disaster. I am so damn mad at you. I am mad at you, honey. And when I call taxi back, I'm going to tell them masters that you took me on the damn highway and waste my damn time on.
So anyway, that's up on my clip channel. If you'd like to watch that on my clip channel, the stream just abruptly ends. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't address it. No, he does address it the next day. Didn't Hussy claim he was telling him he was going wrong? So you guys want to hear his explanation? Wait till you hear this fucking bullshit explanation he's about to give.
Danielle, it was so fun. He knew about it. He knew.
He knew. He knew about it. So this is all some hilarious joke that we just don't understand.
And people are like, oh, y'all are always so fast. And when I say y'all, I mean my haters. Y'all are always so fast to judge me and take my...
Hussy, I would judge anybody that was talking to a service worker like that.
Comedic ways and stuff.
Comedic ways.
The wrong way. But there are people out there that are threatening.
In fact, if any of you want to know how I feel about annoying pieces of shit, annoying random people in public, I have a whole video essay on that.
Lives that are being raped.
Shut your ass up. I have a whole video essay about a punk little fucking kid in Colorado who couldn't mind his own goddamn business, ended up getting banned from Walmart's. It's called The Worst Prank Channel Ever. It's one of my old video essays. Check it out. It was a pretty good one. I go off about the history of the telephone for 10 minutes.
Racist every day that are telling people to go KYS and all that stuff, and people condoning it. But when I do something and I try to do it funny, I didn't have to vlog that. Hey, Storm Boo, I didn't have to vlog that. I did it to make you guys laugh.
Oh,
so I know what's right. I know what's wrong.
So we should be thanking him for harassing that taxi driver. Got it.
I know what's disrespectful. Okay, you haters don't have to tell me. I did it. I turned the camera on to make you guys laugh. That's it. And
it sure didn't look like that Uber driver was laughing very much.
By the way, y'all, he took me the wrong way. I told him from the very beginning, I'm going literally less than 10 minutes from my apartment, right? And
then why didn't you walk? Why didn't you get up off your fat ass and walk? And what I find so fucking belligerent about this too is he just told us it was a joke, and now all of a sudden he went the wrong way.
It's a local drive. It's just a couple of, honestly, it's a mile, maybe a mile and a half. Thank you guys. I love you too. It's literally a mile and a half. So I told him, I live in Lower Manhattan. He took me to Harlem. He took me to like almost 100th, 93rd Street, 95th Street. That's where he took me. Like 90 blocks the wrong way. And I keep telling
Did it ever occur to you he did that on purpose because you were being a pain in the ass?
him, I'm like, dude, shut up, David. Yes, Storm, I promise you. That's what he did.
Yes, Storm, I promise you, please don't take away my money. I need you.
And I kept telling him, I'm like, dude, you're going the wrong way. You need to turn around. He got on the highway. It's bumper to bumper. And I'm like, what are you doing? And then I said, that's why I asked him, how old are you?
Do you see what he's doing here? Guys, it was a joke. You know, I'm just doing things to make you all laugh. And it was a joke and he was in on it. But also, this Uber driver was a pain in the ass and he took me everywhere. So, was it a joke or were you actually rage pigging at the Uber driver? It's got to be one of the two. Either you were unironically rage pigging at the Uber driver, which is certainly what it looks like, or it was all a joke and it was a show that you put on. It can't be both, Hussy.
And I told him he needs to go to bed. This is not the right way to go. And then I'm like, you know what? Drop me off. You keep...
Walk, Hussy, walk. Or fucking learn how to fucking drive and drive your fucking self.
Going up and up. You're taking me into Harlem, dude. I want to go back to Lower Manhattan. It's on the opposite ends of the island. So he says, you owe me $30. He pulled over. I said, I am not fucking paying you a damn penny. Are you kidding me? I got to pay $30 to go back to home and then $10 extra to go up a little bit to where I'm going. So you mean to tell me I'm going to end up spending $70 for this ride? Hell no. He goes, I'm going to call the police. I said, we're good. You call the damn police. And I waited there outside till another cab came, and I said, if the police come, I'm going to tell them so. I keep telling you to stop. You're supposed to stop. When the passenger that's paying you is telling you you're going the wrong way, you have to turn around, you have to obey.
You have to obey. You have to obey. This is how Hussy thinks about service workers, is you have to obey the customer, because you aren't just an employee. You're not just, you know, being a service worker. You're their slave. That's how he actually feels about people who work in service. You're his slave.
You can't continue to go. Donna, thank you for the super chat, honey. We love you, Hussy. Just keep being you. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you too.
Aw, Donna, you love him for the piece of shit Karen he is. That's so sweet.
So yeah, I was getting mad because I know he's going to charge me a lot of damn money, and I know damn well that's not where I need to be going. So I got out of the car, and he got his phone. He says, I'm calling the police. I say, we're good. My name is Hussy. And then another cab came. This gorgeous guy. Oh my gosh, he was gorgeous. He pulled over, and the guy is with me.
So you knew he was calling the police on you, and instead of resolving the situation with the police, you got into another Uber and evaded the police. It sure sounds like you were sober this whole time, Hussy.
The driver.
Certainly you weren't just making bad decisions.
He's like, don't take him. He's not going to pay you. I said, watch me, old bitch. I paid him in advance. I knew it was going to cost $30 to go back to where I said, here is 30. Take me. And he said, I'm going to follow you. I said, we're good. You can follow me all you want. He didn't follow me. He knew he was wrong because I was telling him, you can't be taking me here. I don't want to go.
No, he didn't know he was wrong. He just fucking didn't want to deal with your dumb ass.
Asshole. So I paid him in advance, and he took.
Imagine the smell he left in the back seat.
Me where he said, "Yeah, you told him 90 something, but he took it as 90 something street instead of the building number 93 or 92 or whatever it was." So
you gave them the wrong address, is what happened.
Misunderstood. I said, "Yeah," and he don't even speak much English, so I could understand that. But he wanted.
Yeah, why is it you didn't do the same funny joke with the new Uber driver that was so sexy? Why didn't you stream any of that? Was it because you were hitting on him the whole time?
To charge me $30, and he gonna call the police, and he gonna wait. Shit. So.
I bet he thought that joke wouldn't look good on camera.
Hold on, let me have a sip of my coffee. Oh, my God. So this was a cab company that I called because the Uber was like $50 Friday nights, if you call an Uber, it's really, really expensive. The taxis have a set price.
Hussy, you're in New York City. Fucking learn how to walk.
Uber don't operate like that.
And yeah, no, you're technically right, RBF. He did actually engage in theft.
No, you put in an address in Uber, that's where you're going. I told him my address and he misunderstood. But bitch, I'm telling you, turn around.
Oh, that buff weeb thing is not going to last much longer either, because on top of what you're talking about right now, that guy's going to piss off Carrie at some point. She's already fucking gone off about him and like, oh, he lied to me about that interview. I thought it was supposed to be, I didn't know it was going to be a debate. Like, yeah, so that's definitely coming too.
So
I'm telling you, this is all about to go nuclear. Probably by June, we're gonna see quite a show. And I guess Valkyrie, if it's by June, technically was right.
That's that. Let me have a sip of my coffee. And then what? I had a great night. I got home late. It was like 3:30.
Anyway. That's it. That's his excuses. It was a joke, but also he's a shitty Uber driver, so he deserved it. I don't know what else to say at this point. That concludes all of this, including the Carrie shit and the Hussy shit. And I'll be honest, I've had a number of people who seem to think like, oh, you're just gonna retro react to Carrie, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't care. The reality is I don't really want to talk about them again. Like I said, I hope they stay friends forever. I hope that I never have to bring these two clowns up again. I think we all know that's not going to end up being the case, but as far as I'm concerned, I've said what I need to say, and I'm moving on. If I come back next week, I'm probably going to have a new cow for you. I'm not tattling. It's a new reactor cow. But otherwise, you know, I think we're done with this subject. And dare I say, AJ, this is what you do. You get all your ducks in a row, you say what you gotta say, and then you move the fuck on and you don't look back. Because I guarantee you, these two are gonna be rage picking about me for the next couple of days. And that's fine. I don't give a fuck what they have to say about me. Because if anything, I've spent these last 4 streams demonstrating why none of you should care either. And none of you, in my opinion, should even consider supporting this, because you're just going to get doxxed. You're just going to get harassed. You're just going to get told, you were talking to a Niner! And Hussy will do exactly what he accuses everyone else of doing, which is taking shit that was never a problem before and digging it up the minute you have a problem with somebody. So when Hussy complains about that, he's just as guilty. But Hussy, I didn't have to dig up old shit. Everything I've shown has been within the past 2 months. So, I mean, except for the Russ thing, but that video was posted today. Everything I've shown you here has been from the past 2 months. So, if you ever thought Hussy had changed, he hasn't. If you ever thought, if anything, he's gotten worse. And Hussy absolutely goes IRL. And as the new thumbnail says, do not trust. Be careful out there. Listen, I want to thank you all so much for coming by. I really want to thank you all for all the likes and the super chats. I'll hit like if you haven't already. But thank you guys so much, because this has been kind of crazy support for these streams. And look, I mean, It is what it is. All I'm saying is, like, don't expect me to harp on and on about this topic, because it's just not what I do. I say what I gotta say, and then I get out of here. Even if it takes me goddamn fucking 4 streams, 8 hours a time, like, I'll say what I gotta say, and I'm moving on. So that's it. I think I could be wrong. Let's check. I'm pretty sure Kel Doge is going live. And also, if you're new here, subscribe to the channel. We're almost to 2650. If I get to 2700, Azria will buy more subs. I guarantee it. She'll buy more subscribers just to one-up me. So if you want Azria to buy more subs, just go ahead and subscribe. This pupper's got a temper. So, Keldoge has tea. This is tomorrow, though. Hey, I also come in peace here. And later help Anja get peace. No, I am white woman Bo Blacks. So I guess Keldoge is going tomorrow because I mean, I didn't realize. I thought this would go by quicker, but it didn't. AJ, are you going live? I see you have something scheduled. Are you going live right now? Or maybe not. It said you had something scheduled, but I don't see it. Oh, yes. We will be taking a stroll down memory lane. AJ, press 1 if you're going live, and press 2 if you're not. These are great streams. I will replay these often when I'm at work or doing chores. No? All right. All right, so who do we raid? Who do we raid? I don't think Greg even has his fucking redirect turned on. So it looks like Lo-Fi Girl. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to raid Keldoge and his upcoming stream. So I'm going to redirect you to his stream. Hit the like button on his stream. Make sure you subscribe to him, because I know he has tea. I know he's got some tea that's gonna be happening tomorrow. So I'm gonna raid his live. And again, thank you guys so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Interview with Unicorngurl on Sunday. Okay. Be sure to sub to AJ, and you can find out what's going on there. Be sure to sub to Unicorngurl and tell her to stop posting pictures of her family. No offense, but if you're going to do that, I feel like people should help you to find the correct community to do that in, okay? And if you want, I mean, I could research it for you myself. But yeah. AJ's channel is the Strawberry Dome 17. Let me why is this also so difficult? The Strawberry Dome 17, okay? Y'all sub to AJ. She's gonna have Unicorngurl apparently on panel on Sunday. So and I look forward to watching that. I'd be curious what she's got to say about all this. But anyway, like I said, I'm done for now. I don't know when I will be back. I will be back when I come back. That's all I can say. I'll be back eventually. Thank you guys again so much for coming by. Thank you for all the support. I really do appreciate it. And I hope y'all have a great rest of the night. Have a great week. Don't be psycho like these people, please. Just be normal.